Okay. Looking good, looking good. Well, I mean, if it disconnects, it disconnects. we're doing the last one SP today. Then next time we do 6.
My name is Phoenix Wright.
Have to click?
Head of the Wright Energy
Okay,
Agency
I
and
think
a lawyer.
it.
Although I was doing something else entirely for a while there. As for why I decided to formally get back into lawyering, let's just say there's unfinished business to take care of. Anyway, I thought I'd reminisce about my first case back on the job. And what a case it was. It
First
happened
case?
only a few months after Athena joined our office.
I think this is like the best case out of 5. The SP, so let's see.
Captain Morla, you made it just in time. We be pirates, we love to sail the 7 seas. Just a bunch of scallywags who are as free can be. We swim through storms and waves, all because you see grand treasure and adventures waiting just for me.
We have I see a skull down there. First day back on the job as a lawyer. Okay. Putting his badge on again really makes it hit home. Boy, am I pumped. Even Tracy said, looking good, daddy. So thing to Apollo, what do you think of the attorney's badge? Wow, the ship shape aquarium shows great. Can't get enough of it. Still can't believe they showed the Swash Vector Spectacular on TV. Good thing I recorded this now. Who's ready for another viewing? Another? You've already watched it 5 times. Let's watch something else now. How can you even suggest such a thing? The show is therapeutic. Oh, boss here asking you guys a question. What's so therapeutic about watching a killer whale? What? Don't you know anything? Animal assist therapy is an established psychiatric treatment. You're kidding. That kind of thing really exists? Yeah, it's a real thing. I've been to the Caribbean myself to try it, and it really helps. Still go there every now and then to further my psychology studies. Last time I went, I saw a dolphin and an orca swimming around together. It was so... Hey, do you two think you could quit goofing off and do some work for a change? Work, but we already cleaned the toilet twice each. Hey, wait a minute. Is that your badge I see? Congrats on getting your Tony badge back, boss. Thanks. Starting today, I'm officially a lawyer again. Sheesh. Took them long enough to notice. Gee, Mr. Wright, with that badge on, you suddenly look so capable. Ha ha ha. Thanks? Not like I was some lazy bum, you know. What made you suddenly so fired up to get your badge back anyway? Oh well, I made a promise to a certain someone, an important promise. What could it be so important? Anyway, we have 3 lawyers now, so we better start taking on lots of work. I'm all for that. Let's get this agency hopping. Well, we have plenty of enthusiasm. All we need now is some clients. It's been 8 years since I last wore this badge. Feel like a rookie all over again. And this just in? Owner of Shipshay of Korea, Captain Jack Shipley. Oh, he died? Has been murdered. The suspect in case is reportedly already in custody inside Korea. Isn't it a Korea we were just watching, Athena? It is. Can't believe it. Murder at the Shipshay of Korea. Client here. But I love that place. We need to get to the bottom of this. Really? I guess I'm in luck then. Need Phoenix Wright to save my friend. Who in the world is this? Are you a client? Well, yeah, we need to find client, right? Here's a client. Wait, that costume. It looks just like I got it. You must work at Shipshay or Korea. That's right. You may know it. I'm Sasha Buckler. Perform like an agile catfish in our pirate show. Oh, blowfish or mine. Mine a show blowshit? Those fun floundered a bit. Hee hee. Figure out the client's identity, chalk one up for analytical psychology. Friend is under suspicion of murder, so I really need some help. That's why I gotta find this Phoenix Wright guy. Well, I'm Phoenix Wright. And this is Apollo Justice and Athena Keys. They're lawyers too. If there's anything you need, all you have to do is ask. The same goes for me too. Haha, just call me Sasha, and I'll call you by all by your first name too, if that's alright. Phoenix Apollo Athena, you have to help me. Please save my friend. Guess we'll better start by asking her more about her defense request. Wait. Look. Sorry, sea creatures are the only things I know anything about. That's alright, don't worry about it. Gee, I didn't mean to put her in a fog. Sasha, could you tell us more about why you need our help? My friend is suspect of murdering the captain of Shipshay Aquarium. Captain, I thought the victim was the owner of the aquarium? Yeah, well, our aquarium has a private ship team. That's why we call the owner our captain. We call the employees crew too. That's a pretty unusual aquarium you got there. Anyway, one of the crew members, my friend, is being suspected of the captain's murder. They've already decided she's guilty. I think they're gonna give her the death penalty. What? What happened to due process? My friend is as sweet and gentle as a whale shark. She wouldn't hurt a groupie. Oh, it's the orca? I know there's no way she murdered anyone, but they won't believe me. But with a name like Wright, I figure you'll be able to help me set them straight. Wait a minute. Don't tell me she picked you all because of a bad pun. Ouch, I see my reputation doesn't pursue me. Seriously, my name can't be the real reason she's here. Why me? What's the real reason? To be honest, I asked a whole slew of lawyers, but they all refused. They said stuff like, there's no metric to take your case, or I'm not sure I can help. They're all as cruel as sharks with hearts, punnered and a white bait. Oh, I can really feel Sasha's frustration. And nobody on her side, she must feel all alone. But helping people like her is the whole reason I became a lawyer in the first place. And then I heard about a lawyer named Phoenix Wright. They say he defends clients to the end, no matter how bleak the circumstances. Guess my reputation does precede me. Not sure how well deserved it is, though. I thought to myself, anyone can save my friend. It's you, Phoenix. Quite a tall order there for a man who just got his badge back. But I don't want to let Sasha down, or her friend. Let's help her. Let's save her friend. That's just what I was thinking. Sasha will accept your case. You will? Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver, literally. Well, no time to stand around and mull it over things. Wanted to meet my friend right away. Come to Seisha Aquarium with me. Got it? I'll go too. Sorry, but I need you to stay here and keep an eye on the office until Tracy gets back. Never know when a new client might stop by. How come I'm the one who has to stay behind? Thanks a million, follow. Well, ladies, let's move to the aquarium, shall we? Oh, he's gonna be like, okay. Murder of owner. Yeah, I can't think with you looking at me so expectantly. I don't really have any ideas. Sorry, I'm not any help. But you are a help. As long as you're the one playing officer, you're fine. There's a follow favorite word thing I'll say a few times too. I'm fine. After you two making fun of me, who was? Of course not. Just yanking your chain a little. How's it going? We're doing SP. I think we're defending an orca this time. So any ideas for us? Well, I think you should give that swashbuckle video a glance. Starting to become a fan too, huh? I knew you'd like it if I gave you a chance. It's not so much that I just thought it might give you some leads, seeing as it's the same of the crime at all. That's a good idea. I'll take a look when I get a second. Got nothing better to do, so maybe I'll watch it a few times myself. Apollo, please try to find something better to do. Okay. Wait, can we? Here. The return of a legendary lawyer is kind of exciting. Kind of. So how do I look with it? Wow, you present that thing like a real pro. You must have done it 1,000 times. Never really seemed like enough to just have it pinned on my lap for some reason. Again, wanting to show it off. Then I first became a lawyer. I flashed that badge right, left, and right. You still do that, actually. Don't we all do, huh? Oh. Aquatano. Why is this? Why does that one have a thing at the bottom? This is so gorgeous. It's just like being under the sea. Bro getting called out. Yeah. This is the Aquatano on Pride and Joy. I'm really glad you like it. Going to go on ahead and fill the detective in on your arrival. Take a look around the tunnel and come back. Meet me at the pole up ahead on the right. Okay. Hey boss, look at this cute little fish. I bet it could be a delicious grill. What the fuck? Seriously? Is that really all you can think of? Well, I didn't get to eat lunch today. Oh. And here it comes with some grilled chicken. What grilled chicken? Oh! That's not a chicken. It's a penguin. Come here, little cutie. Oh! Oh, left. Did it went away? Me and Phoenix learning thinking the same, bruh. It ignored me. Maybe it was hungry too. Alright. Oh, look. It dropped something. What? It's an ad. Wait, is that like a... Is that a crew then? That's like an employee then. A penguin had a whole bunch of these stuff in his backpack, yeah. So it's passing out flyers, how cute. A carrier penguin that distributes flyers. We could use one of those for our office. Yeah, orca. Can't keep the client waiting. We'll better get going. Captain Orca has a new arrival featuring the dashing red sash with a fluttering red scarf. Oh, that's the... Okay. Brand new stage show. Who obtained the gold coins hidden in the skull rock? Put that fish on the grill? No! Do you don't even have a grill that big? You're right. Time to roll up our sleeves. Oh. Wanted poster. I don't see Sasha. Are you to the lawyer? Didn't you got captured? Wait, when's this timeline? Didn't you got jail time? Detective Fulbright, are you the lead detective on this case? That's right, as long as evil exists in this world, there will be no rest for me. Who is your sea urchin like friend there? Don't believe you met? She's talking about me? Oh, sea urchin! I'm the defense lawyer. Phoenix right. People don't usually get to see this area. It's only open now because of the investigation. So I'm pretty lucky to get this peek behind the scene of an aquarium. Lucky, right? This guy's even louder than Apollo. Wait, oh, they said that this was like this is the first case that he came back, right? So this was before everything. This is before the first 5 episodes, basically. Where's the suspect being questioned, and where's Miss Burglar? Here be I. Here I be. There's a pink star on this. Shiver me tremble, there be one of the drip pirate nose shots, scurvy swabs. I beg your pardon, I'm not anyone's swab, scurvy or otherwise. More shameless than a sea lion, yeah, be trying to make off with me, best buckle. What the fuck? If you want to pick a fight with us, you have best bring along an army of great white sharks. Also has a mustache. There's a volleyball? Sasha, what's going on here? Let me introduce you. This is the friend I was telling you about. Yeah. Her name is Orca Shipley. But she only responds to Orca, so that's what people call her. I'm her trainer. She's a suspect in the murder, but she never hurt anybody. She the suspect, yeah. And thank goodness you came before they put her down. I'm really grateful to the two of you. I just know you'll say Orla. Oh, Orla, not Orca. What? Don't tell me you didn't even know who your client was. An Orca is a suspect. Our client is an Orca. Is this for real? Oh, did I forget to mention that? Oopsie. That's a very big oopsie. By the way, what was that mustache earlier? This be part of the costume for the Swashbuckle Spectacular. When I be wearing the mustache, I be one of the Captain Orla's swashbucklers. A transformation as dramatic as a pufferfish. What do you say? Yeah. I don't think I would ever say that. Pirate theme aquarium, so that's why Orla is wearing a pirate hat, right? Yep, she really loves wearing hats. She puts them on all the time, but her fake mustache keeps falling off, so that's a problem. How about a star? Well, why don't we start with you telling a little bit more about Orla? Orla the Orca. Very serious about me defending Orla. Of course I am. You're the only one who can do it. Phoenix, I heard you once questioned an animal during a trial. That got your client off the hook. Funny. Paula? What was the parrot name? Polly, right? Yeah, Polly? Molly. No way you did that? Might have tried something like that at one point in my career. Gonna have to tell me about this later. I'll ask Apollo for all the juicy details. When I heard you did discriminate against animals, I knew you'd hear me out. I'm pretty sure that was because of BS. I have to warn you though, I don't know anything about orcas. I mean, they don't eat people, do they? Yikes. Think I made her mad. I won't have you talk that way in front of Orla. Orcas have feelings too, you know. Yeah, boss, they have emotions just like we do. So sorry. Is anger the only feeling I inspire in women? What? Don't worry. She says she forgives you. Besides, orcas are very picky eaters. Orla here only eats fish. Captain went to feed Orla this morning and then he was found dead in his very room. Could tell us a little bit more about his death. So the owner of the aquarium was discovered murdered. Jack, okay. About 10:10 this morning, just after aquarium opened, a visitor was visiting the orca pool from the visitors' corridor and screamed. The orca pool is this thing here. Yeah, that's right. Oh, here. This pool is built so that the guests can see from the corridor on the first floor. Security guard and I heard a scream and came running into this pool room, where we found the captain dead on the side of the pool in his swashbuckler costume. He was as big and tough as an old crocodile. The captain, I still can't believe he's dead. Mr. Shipley was very important to you, wasn't he? Sorry, I didn't mean to get all sad goldfish on you. Sad goldfish? Okay. Time to snap her out of it. When it's showtime, it's time to smile. That's what the captain always said. Girl be like Sakaki Yuya. By the way, do you know why exactly Orla is being accused of the crime? Well, no, there's no alibi of everybody else now. Any reason come under suspicion. Police think Orla went berserk during practice for the spectacular. But Orla would never do anything like that, right, Orla? Just look at that face. Isn't she adorable? The charges just have to be false. Hate to break it to you, but the police don't usually base their decision on cuteness. That's right, we base them on facts. Take a look at this. Oh. Why is there only a dot? Photo victim. He got a wound on his head. Very perceptive. The victim and Orla and Orca were the only ones here. What's more, we couldn't find a weapon of any kind around. What's the theory on how she supposedly killed the victim? Man. Hard to make detail of the body, okay. They say orcas sometimes kill their prey by ramming into them underwater. I believe this orca did just that by pulling the victim into this 65-foot pool. And then ramming him while they were in the water. Without any suspect besides Orla, this might be one tough case. 65 deep feet, okay. No official autopsy has been ordered, and an organ attack makes sense. Why hasn't one been ordered? Accidental death due to a failure to exercise proper oversight over an animal. Medical examiner said it wasn't a homicide, so we don't need an autopsy. You could request, though. Like, if... Well, it's probably, it has to be, like, your family or something, but you could request and be like, we still want it. Or, I don't know, like, if the official doesn't do it, you could do a private one. Or something like that. For autopsy. Going to put down without proper investigation. That isn't fair. That's nothing short of police negligent detective. Incident wasn't determined a homicide, so there's nothing we can do. Ordinarily, the owner of the aquarium would be held responsible for the oversight failure. Actually, no, I think official would do it if, like, they'll have to do the, like, they'll have to do autopsy to make sure that there's no, like, other force or something, like signs of a murder or something like that. So I don't know. Will be held responsible for oversight failure. Yeah, but the owner is dead now. Yeah. Owner victim himself, so all we can do is hold the orca responsible. That's BS. Isn't there anything you can do? They're going to put Orla down. Depending on me, I want to do everything I can to help them. But how do I help an orca? Wait. I can do this. Find the real color, set Orla free, defend Orla in court. Find the real color. I'll find the real color. Thank you, Phoenix. I'll do everything I can to help you. Wait just a moment. You're not a police officer or a prosecutor. You're not even officially the defendant's lawyer. You have no right to investigate. I'm not officially Orla's lawyer, huh? In that case, I know exactly what I have to do. What do I have to do? I can do this. Oh, I can't. Oh, I need to defend her in court. Wait, let me set her free. I'll set Orla free. Okay. I'll open the water gate. If you did, I'll just let set the substance free. You've got another thing coming. Pull locks to you, punk. Guess until I can actually prove Orla's innocent, I can't truly say I'll set her free. Which means I can do this. Got my badge back now, so I know exactly what I have to do. I'll defend Orla in court. Huh? Even an Orca deserves a fair trial. If the one responsible for Orla is dead, then I'll make responsibility for her. I thought the owner wasn't Jack, but she? Yo, what? I guess doing crazy things just once in your career wasn't enough, huh? But what the heck? I'll take responsibility for her too. Are we gonna use her psychological? What's it called? Psychological. Is it called psychological analysis? Since Orca has feeling. Are you too insane? This is a case of accidental death caused by an animal. It's not a murder case. With no evidence of foul play, this case will never go to court. Then let us investigate a crime scene. If we can prove this was a murder, we might be able to take it to trial. And then Orla will certainly need the help of a few good lawyers. I guess so. But who ever heard of a trial for a killer whale? Just because it's never been done before doesn't mean we can't do it now. Please, for justice sake. Police have determined that an animal that has harmed a human should be put down, but I don't know for sure whether that was a just decision. If your sense of justice compels you to take on the defense of this animal, then my sense of justice tells me to let this case be re-examined for possible merit. You mean it really? That's fantastic. You're not such a bad guy after all. Just remember, this case hasn't been officially recognized as a homicide yet. I'll get in touch with the prosecutor's office, but I'm not making any promises. Anyway, I'll better be off. You two are our lifeboat. I'll be right here if you need me. Thanks. I've got a feeling we really need your help with this investigation. So I'm not sure if we'll go to trial, but as Orla's lawyer, we'll do everything we can. To get this case into court, we need a prosecutor to make an indictment. So we have to find enough evidence to prove it's a criminal case. There just has to be something that shows the culprit was somebody other than Orla. The detective said there was no weapons in the area other than her, so we better look for something to prove him wrong. Better take a note of that so I don't forget. You sure are organized, boss. Maybe I should get a notebook of my own. I'd like to jot down notes on the case and the court record as I go along. We can use it as a sort of to-do list. Great idea. I'll add things too, and whenever we're stuck, we can just refer to the notes. 主播中文比我好. To read my notes, I just open the court record and then flip to the with Q or E. Okay, I don't need to do that. Do I have to do that? No, jotted. Now let's investigate this crime scene. There has to be some evidence here we can use in court. Examining the crime scene from every angle is the key here. That's right. If we change our perspective, we might come across new evidence. Let's first see what we can... Oh. Wait, okay. Why is it telling us all these, like, tutorial stuff now again? Or if there's a particular spot that has got your attention, get right up to it and look away. Like that outline of the body in the far right there. Far right, we're here. Of course, talking to everyone involved is one of the keys to good investigations. Exactly, if we present items to people, we might learn even more, right? Is it because of the SP? It all boils down through lake work. Well, let's get started. Examine. Wait, what's this? The chicken. Piece of meat and a plastic hoop suspended from the ceiling. Talk about a clashy decor. Guess Orla really likes meat. Who knew they fed her such large chunks though? I'm pretty sure that's not actual food. All orcas are carnivores. You knew that, right? Of course, silly. And I love meat too. Protein is your body's basic building block, after all. But that meat is made out of rubber, yeah. I doubt Orla could really eat it, even if she wanted to. You mean to tell me she jumps all the way up there and doesn't get her reward? The poor girl, after all that effort. Don't think Orla is as dumb as you think she is. A setting sun, sunset always reminds me how quickly the day goes by. Oh, boss, it's just a painted backdrop, you know? Down, Athena, of course I know. I guess they use it for the swashbuckler spectacular. It looks handmade. I just got an idea, why don't we make our own not guilty backdrop and present it to the judge when things aren't going our way? No, we put psychological pressure on the judge by hanging it behind the defendant. I almost want to see how the judge would respond to that. What's that thing called? Contempt of court? Doesn't look like the ladder goes all the way down to the bottom of the pool. But there's usually water in the pool, so it doesn't need to. So apparently the pool spans 2 whole floors. Ordinarily, visitors only get to see what they can from the first floor. But they said on TV that sometimes they give behind-the-scenes tours. Sounds like what Swashbuckler Spectacular show you recorded is really coming in handy. Do we also get footage in? Like, what? This is... That's a backdrop, right? That's not a window. Oh, that may be the stuff that killed it. That killed him. There's an apparatus here to hang from. Don't think it's for people to hang from. It looks more like a crane to move things with. But Sasha was hanging from it during the spectacular. I bet there are all kinds of ways to use it, not just to move things. Also to kill people. Come on, boss. Try thinking outside the box. Trying to say I have a narrow-minded view of things. Orca fun facts. Oh, I could go... Okay, I haven't turned the right to left views. I'll just do this first. Too far away to get a good look? Oh. Better for a closer look. Is that show makeup above Orla's eye? Yeah, the star. That's right. It's a starfish. Kind of makes her look like a punk rocking pirate, don't you think? Punk rock pirate killer rare. It's official. Society's on the road to ruin. What? Well, I think Orla is one hot rockfish. Speaking of rocking, how do you get Orla to do what you want during the show? Get her signals with this whistle. Alright. Oh, but I didn't hear anything just now. The sound's out of the range of human hearing, just like a dog whistle. Orcas have better hearings than people do. They can even hear the whistle underwater. That's so cool. I wish I could give commands to Orla. Anybody can do that. All they have to do is learn the signals. Hint? Here, Athena, you can have one of our whistles. Consider it as a present. As long as they know the right signals, yeah. Oh, so maybe it's like they use the signals to kill. Gee, thanks. As for the actual commands, I'm afraid I can't teach them to you. They're top secret. Okay. Just the oh, there's that. Oh, nothing much to see here. Okay, and then octopus. Yeah, and then I turn. Oh. Bruh. Octopus. Oh. Yikes, look at that huge octopus. Must be a show prop too. One of its leg is missing though. Wouldn't it be exciting to take on a huge enemy like that? Like to give it a try myself, as a lawyer that is. You know, you have an insufficient number of limbs to out object array. That's it? Okay, gotta turn. Oh! The hoop, the door. Oh, we can look at this again. Oh, the ball. Not going to notice me from here. Better move around to the front. Oh. Oh, look, there's a ball in the water. Is that another prop for the show? That's one Orla's toy. She plays volleyball with it. It's usually in the bin. Guess I must have forgotten to put it away yesterday. Wish I could play volleyball with Orla. You have as much fight in you as a mean old lobster. I like it. There aren't many people who want to be on the receiving end of Orla's fastball. Her fastball? Yeah, she likes to be naughty and slam the balls into things around the pool. You should hear the sound that boss makes when it crashes into stuff. Well, maybe some other time. She suddenly went from fighting lobster into reluctant hermit crab. Oh, here. Oops. What a mess. Was all this stuff knocked over when the victim struggled with his killer? It's possible, but it would be hard to prove. Take a closer look. All the stuff scattered everywhere. See some swords. Wonder if they have anything to do with the case? They're made of rubber. I doubt they could be used as a weapon. Still bet if someone got whacked with one, it would sting quite a bit. Yeah, I guess it would. But I think I could stand the pain. Yeah? Good for you. There's a blow-up dolphin and an ink or two. Are you even listening to me? Stop looking at those toys. Yikes. Guess I've been caught red-faced. Caught? Okay. Swords. Oh. So nothing here, you're telling me. Just this. So this is where the body was found, huh? If they suspect Orla, maybe they found some evidence of an attack on the victim. Orla didn't attack the captain, she loved him. The captain rescued Orla when she was little after she got beached on the shore. He tried to release her into the ocean, but she kept coming back. We can tell Orla's sad about losing the captain. She's just not her usual chipper self. Hey. Orla must really love this aquarium and the captain. She's the only one around here big and strong enough to play with the big tough captain. Every day she made a point of headbutting him and stealing his hat. Yikes. Guess you weren't kidding when you said the captain was a really strong guy. Oh. Guess that's about it. Well, I didn't finish clicking on already. Under different circumstances, I would have loved to see the spectacular. Not the right time, bruh. The three of us always perform the show together, me, Orla, and the captain. Today's show has been cancelled, but we could put a little performance for you now. Bruh. Hmm? Baby Captain, Orla, swashbucklers, me, Buckles, we love to sail the seven seas. Come to route that mangy blackguard, dread pirate Nostach, Avast dare he be, Nostach himself prefer to feed a fish. Am I playing the role of Nostach? Well, Sasha has a stash and you don't, so I guess so. Hit him with your water cannon, Captain, and square no quarter. Hmm? Oh, the ball? Oh, okay. We swim through storms and waves, grand treasure, and adventurous swat waiting just for me. Wow, that's awesome. Your performance packed quite a wobble. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, I, for one, feel like I took quite a beating. Sorry about that. Can't have a show without a bad guy role, right? But seeing Orca Hun, it must have been tough to train her to do that. That Orla's best trick. She can only sing one song though. Well, she still got one up on a pianist who can't even play you one song. Well, now that we have a taste of the show, we better do some more investigating. Good idea. Let's go to the aqua tunnel. No. I want to click. Wait, can I talk to her? No. Okay. Wait a sec. We already checked this out. Okay, yeah. No harm in giving it another look. Let's see. Didn't look at this. There's a cannon in the shape of a shark. Let her try firing that thing. Boom. Are these cannonballs supposed to look like fish, eggs, or something? Why fiction? Why not baby sharks? Think about how crazy it would be to have sharks going flying through the air. Watching the thrilling life or death struggle as the little teaks fight to stay alive out of water. You see it now, the drama, the mayhem, the whirlwind of teeth. It's a tornado of sharks. Not even Hollywood could conjure up something that insane. The doors are slightly open and there are police officers standing guards outside. Guess they're watching to make sure we don't try any funny business. Well, now that you said it, I suddenly feel the urge to do something. How about if I suddenly break out some squats exercise? That would be pretty funny. Yeah, that might cause a few raised eyebrows in ways you don't want, Dina. Here. Oh, nothing much here. Oh, there's 4 hats? Okay, can't click on... Oh, here. This. Looks like the control panel for that crane apparatus. There sure are a lot of buttons. When I see this many buttons, I start to get fidgety. I know what you mean. You start itching to push them, right? Nah, I start itching to make a psychological study of people who want to push buttons. I need to remind you that I'm your boss, not your guinea pig. Danger. Okay, that should be everything. Aqua tunnel. So you all done investigating the pool ready? We had a good look around, but now you're moving on to other areas. How's the police investigation going? Did you, say for example, find any other suspects besides Orla? Haha, wouldn't that be fortunate for you if we did? But no, I'm not. I'm afraid not. Even more fortunate for you, I'm afraid we found decisive evidence of the Orca's guilt. What? Please tell us more, detective. I have like a lot of here. I have too many haircuts. I have too many wigs here. there's this. There's this. This. Well, I mean, I could also like, I could even take the, like, I could take the stuff off. Where is it? Oh, I think it's maybe on top. Like, basically, I could take everything off. Oh yeah, I could take these off. I mean, I could mismatch. And I could also take this already off. Yeah, also balls. So, like, that's what I mean by I can take everything off. That's your symbol of justice, is it? Well, this is mine. Wow, he can wipe that badge out pretty fast. We can top that. Take this. Twin attorney's badges. No fear, 2 against 1. No fear, your police badge is bigger than last year. What? You dare to call me unfair? Me, the very model of justice itself? Boss, I'll say we won this round. Dina, in this battle, there are no winners. I have nothing to say about that. If you're a lawyer of any middle, you'll find an answer for yourself. Okay, probably they're not gonna say anything then. Proof? Decisive evidence? Don't hold us on us now. Hold on us now. Very sorry, but I can't share classified information with the defense. Especially not security for that still the moment of Orca attacked him at the act. Yep, I'm personally to see to it that this baby stays safe. It'll never leave my side. Excuse me, but there's a call for you, detective. I'll be right there. Sorry guys, you know how it is. He just leaves it. Well, he never said that he wouldn't leave its side, I guess. Now let's sneak a peek. Who's this? What the? That's not attack. Is there water? Wait, who? I can't see that. It's supposed to be the moment? At 10 a.m. Okay. No, 10:09. This little bit of footage doesn't prove anything. I agree. I believe the Orla and Sasha. Let's just continue with our investigation. Good idea? Huh? There's a sticker on the camera that says return to pub. Oh, danger. Yes. Somebody there managed the cameras. Let's check it out later. Okay. Sorry about that. Prosecutor Blackwell called to remind me to go Fitaka. Oh, so where are we? Oh, that's right. You two got any more questions for me? No, we good. Thank you for leaking all your info. Oh, I can't examine here? Oh, we're just moving. Okay, we're moving to the camera, please. Wow! Looks like one of those hands-on exhibits. It has a real air of danger, don't you think? Well, the banner does say it's the pub O danger. Let's see. According to the description, this room is a pub where pirates gather, explore, and interact with sea creatures. There's like a bar now. Actually feel the electricity of electric eels and feel real piranhas. Experience the terror of the sea with these dangerous experience. All of those sounds less like terror and more like torture to me. Amen. I'll thank you to keep it down there. Blue boy, I'm conducting an experiment. Wait, wasn't she looks like the prison boss from investigation? Do not disturb me unless you wish to be zapped with an electric eel. My apologies, ma'am. Wow, she seems intense. Excuse me, but who you are? Who are you? Before you ask others, shouldn't you give your name first? Basic matters, young lady. Oh, yes, of course. My name is... Never mind. I'll simply call you Yellow Girl. Easier that way. I'm Norma the Plum. Very interested in shapeshift Arcurian. I'm a frequent visitor here. But I don't want to be called Yellow Girl. You think I want to be called Blue Boy? Let's just see what she has to say. Wait, look, I'm a lawyer. No interest in looking at meaningless trips. As a matter of fact, I have no interest in looking at you, Blue Boy. What? So now I'm a meaningless trip too? Oh, how about this? Do you know this? Don't thrust that under my nose. I won't watch it. Are you usually pretty photogenic? Of course I am. I've been compared to a movie star. It's little wonder with my perfect makeup and stylish figure. What do you agree? She wants me to agree? Let's get a woman's opinion on this. What? You're asking me? Well, let's see. I do think you're very pretty. Huh? I get the distinct impression your words are full of hidden meanings. Well, I wouldn't say full so much as full figure. Oh, so yeah. Oh, this. Nah. Oh, maybe... Okay, nah, yeah, no. So nothing. Just that. You say you're interested in aquarium, but you don't look like a staff member. Let's see. I mean, she says she's a frequent visitor. You're someone completely unrelated to this aquarium. That's some useless reasoning there, Chant. I'm a visitor, a patron, a customer, a guest, and what might you be? I'm not a what, I'm a lawyer. Hey, that's what I was going to say. And I run a law office. Law office, well, whatever you say, I don't have the slightest interest. Does she know they die? Somebody died? She's also not interested in that. Just who does she think she is, boss? A visitor, a patron, a customer, a guest, remember? Why are you here? Thought they closed their aquarium and wouldn't let members of the public in? Oh ho ho, but I have special permission, you see. And why exactly is that, if I may ask? Well, because of this incident, heavens, I've said too much. Let's go. I remember this, Cyclops. Psychedelic rocks? Cyborg locks? What? No, Cyclops is the power of this Magatama. Gives me the ability to see the secrets locked away in somebody's heart. If I can remove the locks, I can uncover their secrets. Didn't know you had a magical item like that. It looks like this lady knows something about what happened. She's used my Magatama and undo her Cyclops. Think we do it now, no? We don't go to another place. Can't see the locks anymore. Huh? Color of the stone. That stone looks different from before. That's funny. Maybe it's just out of juice. No? It can do that? Yeah. A certain girl I know poured her spiritual power into it for me. Without that power, I can't undo the Cyclops. Bruh. No way. Huh? Oh, that's a lipstick. Huh. Why'd I have to keep quiet about it anyway? I've never been any good at keeping secrets. Okay, wait. Automatically just get it. But I did promise after all, so I guess I had better keep my mouth shut. Who did you promise what to? No comment, now go away. Okay, we don't get it. We still don't get it then. Just when I thought we could find out more about the case. Let's go try to find some other way. I'm sure we'll find something. So we can't do this. Right. Yeah. Do we have to somehow get the spiritual? Bro, I just realized it's a jellyfish. I guess we'll just have to think of some other way. Okay. And I can examine here. I already presented everything. Maybe I go back to the agency. Be like, I need some spiritual power. Oh yeah, Pros is here. Pros gives some spiritual power. Detective's gone. Looks like the police investigation is over too. That's too bad. I was hoping to get a little more out of him. Oh, yo, ho, ho. Cleaner? Nuh-uh. Feeder? That's right. Yo, girl, why you hiding from me? Searching all around like this be a bad dream. Is that somebody rapping? Riddle, yo, sometimes you make me so mad. But now, oh, you Riddle, just come back to me. We can be together and sing cree cree cree. What's that? Oh, that's fishes. What's with this guy rapping and making strange bird sounds? That's not bird sounds? Yeeks, yikes, who's there? You didn't hear me rapping, did ya? Well, yeah, maybe. Look, just do me a favor and pretend I didn't hear nothing. Find my list and who might you be? Marlon Rems? Animal keeper here. Aquarium is already closed today. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure? You don't sound certain? Oh, you're new here or something. Oh yeah, that's right. Pretty good guess. We literally have the ID card over here. So who are you guys? I'm Phoenix, right? Dina Keys? We're lawyers and we're going to represent Orla by taking her case to court and proving she's innocent. Are you serious? You want to defend an orc in the court? Oh. But if you're here for Orla, that must make you friends with Shasha. Sorry if I came across rude. Sounds like he's friends with Shasha. Sometimes when I'm by myself, I like to rap to pass the time, especially when I'm around animals I love. Oh, I love animals too. Especially marine creatures like dolphins. I like marine creatures too. But just the ones you can eat. Bruh. Yeah, well, people who like animals are good people. That's what I always say. If there's anything I can do for you too, just say the word. Just started working here though, so I don't know how much help I can be. Mr. Rain seems pretty friendly. Yeah, friendly and agreeable. Sus. New here, so don't know. The only thing being new here has anything to do with it in this instant. Exactly. With this flyer, you can get a penguin sleep mask the next time you come in. Penguin sleep mask? Oh yeah? That would be nice, especially if it's free. That'd be perfect for taking a nap at the office after going for a run or something. Prefer you didn't take naps at the office, actually. I forget, sometimes I fall asleep when I'm feeding the animals. I guess only a newbie can truly understand the feeling of another newbie. Heh, we're kind spirits, my sister. Kind spirits. 2 peas in a pot, birds of a feather. What's birds of a feather? I suddenly feel so alone. Okay. Oops. Nothing? What exactly do you do here as an animal keeper? Cleaning and clean the place and feed animals, wiping all this glass takes forever. Yeah, this one. Why does this one has a... Like the bottom has the... I can imagine the Sentinel alone must take almost a day. Most of the day. I also prep the fruits the animal eats. That's the hardest part of all. You mean it's really difficult to get the hang of? Nah, I mean, I'm a vegetarian, so cutting fish and meat and stuff creeps me out. Now, there's something I never expected to hear from a pirate. They're like fake pirates, though. Do you know anything about the incident that took place this morning? Yeah, one of our guests saw what happened and started screaming. I came running, but by the time I got there, I couldn't see the orca or the captain. Speaking of the captain, what was he like? Like a strong captain who can turn a wild bunch of ruffians into some great pirates. He always treated us fairly and equally, human and fishes alike, the real deal, man. Hey, what are you crying for? I'm not crying. It's just, I can feel your heart crying, that's all. Girl, what you talking about? I'm not crying either. Guess I will mention that his eyes are puffer than a pair of puffer fish. But Sasha and our vet, Dr. Crab, are even more upset by his death. Vet? This aquarium has a resident vet? Yeah, yo, hold up. I haven't seen Dr. Crab this morning. Staff are supposed to stay put. The night shift has been on duty since last night, but they won't let us go home. Sasha even had to get special permissions to go out looking for a lawyer this morning. They haven't seen anybody who looks like a vet. So yeah, like the killer is like still right here. Were you rapping something about looking for a weapon earlier, a rifle or something? Haha, no, not a weapon. Riffle is the name of one of our penguins. Ah. A penguin? Why would you name a penguin something like that? Hey, yo, 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 ho, ho. Prep for the battle, prep for the war, little lady Riff. Gone even the score? Yeah, think you can escape with your pride? Nah, you just gotta be straight up deny. Yo, 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 ho, ho. Yo, 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 ho, ho. Anyway, that's what she's like, so we named her Riffle. Okay, but did you have to rap it? That's just how I roll? Does Riffle rear a backflip by any chance? Yeah, that's the one. So you've seen her, huh? She's always running away. She's such a good runner, we decided to put her to work delivering flyers. Do you really want a dangerous penguin like that running loose? Riffle ain't not dangerous. She only attacks people she doesn't like. When we ran into her earlier, she didn't attack us. She straight up ignored us, actually. Hey, I have an idea. If you run into Riffle again, would you mind feeding her for me? Oh, she didn't come back to the pool at feeding time like usual, so I've been looking for her. She loves the smell of fish, so she might come over to you if you have some. So we get some fish. Oh, I would love to feed a penguin. That'll be okay, right, boss? I don't mind, as long as you carry the fish. A large quantity of fish. Not surprisingly, it has a horrible fishy smell. It smells so fishy, really. What a shocker. Oh yeah, besides Riffle, I've been looking for Small Fry too. Small Fry? Is that another penguin? Nah, she is a friend I made. A high school girl. She went off looking for a Riffle somewhere and hasn't come back. Is she your girlfriend? What? Nah, no way. Sasha is the one I... Oh. So you like Miss Buckler, do you? Oh, well, I really respect her, you know? We have different tastes in music, but I admire the way she lives her life. It's not like I like her. It's more complicated than that. I'm pretty sure that all adds up to like. She's trying to put on a brave face, but I think the captain's death is hitting her her hardest of all. After all, it was her human show partner that got killed by that orca. So I think Aura really did it. Well, I can understand how Sasha feels, but she's the only one of us who doesn't think the orca did it. Oh, I see. Guess it isn't easy to believe in someone who can't even speak up for herself. Anyway, let me know if you see Riffle or Small Fry, okay? Small Fry said she was gonna go check the Orca pool. Maybe she'll head back there. Maybe we'll head back there then. Yeah, yeah. Okay. If we can hear the sounds around her, we can usually guess where she is. But not if she drops the walkie-talkie on the floor. Every member of the crew has one too, so we can communicate back and forth. We can even use them to broadcast to specific parts of our crew. Cool, huh? Apparently also be used with broadcasts. Okay. Well, if Riffle's walkie-talkie is here, then Riffle might still be here too. Riffle, come out wherever you are. Eek. Are you okay? You have to be careful around pools, or you might slip right in. More afraid of my heart jumping right now. Oh. Who's that riding on Urla? Isn't that Riffle? Hey, you're right. Come here. Oh, she ignored me again. Why doesn't that penguin like me? Now you scared Riffle away with all that yelling. Well, I'm not giving up. I'll make that penguin like me if it's the last thing I do.
Hey, get back here, you little pipsqueak!
Oh.
Oh, sorry, Rifle, but at least you seem all right.
Oh. Pros. Give me the Magataba.
Oh.
I need my cheating device. Hey, it's Pros. Oh, Mr. Nick, I haven't seen you in ages. Could Pros be the small fry? Oh yeah. Mr. Ryan was talking about. Congratulations on your return to Lori. Been thinking about stopping by your office for a visit to congratulate you. This is Pro Faye. I call her Pro. She may dress a little funny, but that's because she's a spirit medium, a real prodigy with great power at that. I know her since she was little, and she sometimes comes to the office to visit. She's just a little older than Trucy, so she's been like a big sister to her. Guess everyone here knows Mr. Nick then? She's such a nice guy, don't you think? She's trying to be my big sister too now. Look at that. Look at this. Oh, I'm so happy you get to be a lawyer again. Haha, thanks. I let our friends know I was back too. Wish we could all get together. It's been quite a while. Maybe we should throw you a surprise party to celebrate your comeback. That would be really nice. But if you tell me about it, it won't be a surprise, you know? Oh, but because springing it on you after you have forgotten and still surprise you. I don't think she's gonna know anything now. Oh, I was really looking forward to see the spectacular. It's such a shame. Yeah, I bet you would really enjoyed it, but I was really happy to see such a large marine animal. It was quite an experience. Still have yet to see a blue whale though, the largest marine animal of them all. Yeah, I doubt there will be any blue whales at the aquarium. Yeah, I think it's like no animal aquarium or zoo has it. It's just too big now. Okay. You know, I'll do anything I could to help you, but I'm afraid I don't really know anything about that. That's alright, no worries. Yeah. Just build a bigger aquarium? Yeah, I don't think she's gonna know anything else. Oh, fish. Did you go fishing? No, this is for Riffle. We were asked to feed her. Oh, that sounds like fun. Do you think she would take food from me? Probably. Oh, I'm sure she would from you. So what you're really trying to say is that Riffle wouldn't take food from me, right? No, that's not what I meant. That is what I meant, though. I won't be best. Pearly is on. But what? What's on? Now, Athena, let's be adults about this. You got poor Pearls here all confused. Okay. We'll just talk. Yeah, what are you doing here? My summer camp is here on a field trip. Never been to such a big aquarium before, so I was really looking forward to it. But then that incident happened, and the police just finished questioning me. Oh, I see. Mr. Nick, who was that lady next to you? I'm Athena Keys. I'm a new lawyer at the Right Anything Agency. Oh, how do you do? My name is Pearly. My cousin and my friends call me Pearly. Pearly it is then. Nice to meet you. So, how did the two of you meet? Well, you know how I used to travel to Europe to study the legal system, bro. I met Athena on one of those trips. Tell me more about how the two of you met in Europe. Hey, I thought I was supposed to be asking the question here. Long time ago, Mr. Wright helped me out of a difficult jam. That's when I started thinking about becoming a lawyer like him. So, you're like her mentor, huh, Mr. Nick? Yeah, something like that, I guess. Mr. Wright is a whole reason I am who I am today. He was the one who told me my knowledge of psychology could help people in court. Gee, Mr. Nick, it looks like you've become a real adult since the last time I saw you. I've always been an adult the entire time I've known you. Bird? Would you look at that? Riffle loves you. She sure does seem to attract the pros. Hee. I'm so glad she likes me. Penguins are so adorable, aren't they? Oh! I bought myself a little penguin calendar here at the Korean gift shop. Is that gonna be like a... Is that important? For the dates or something? I have it hanging from my bag already. Oh, how cute. A calendar in the shape of a penguin. The calendar is a real hit with all our female visitors. I even have one myself. But the rest of the staff think it's too cutie. I guess it doesn't really fit the whole rough and tumble prior image very well, but why does the calendar smell kind of like fish? What do you mean? Please don't be rude? Uh-oh, I got pros mad. Oh, yeah. It smells fishy for some reason. Okay. Oh! It's because the rat person touched it, no? So you're looking for Riffle too. That's right. I was trying to help Mr. Marlon, the animal keeper. Yeah, the animal keeper. Come here. Come on. She went towards Orla instead. Why can't I get Riffle to like me? Maybe you should quit chasing after her with that skull of yours. Mr. Nick, how can you speak to a lady so rudely? Uh-oh. I got Pearls mad. Again. Why don't you try to get Riffle to take some food from you? Yeah, like if you have fish? Great idea. I have just the thing to present her to. Yeah. Wait, I don't exactly know. Check this out. No. Do we move then? I thought she would... Hmm? I thought we were gonna get to get fish. Where? Oh, maybe we have to present her this. Yeah. Isn't it cute? I really love this calendar. Shaped like a penguin. It is pretty cute, isn't it? Maybe I should buy a calendar for the office before I leave. Always run out of room to write appointments in my planner. I thought we had no clients. Why don't you just put your appointments on your phone? I'm not very good at using electronic device. Unk! Oh, neither am I. Hee hee. We have something in common. Ah, now I feel left out. That's it. What are we supposed to do? Not back to the agency now. I need the Magatama. Oh, is it like we get this and be like, as pros? Bruh, what are we doing? Hee hee, I know. I showed her everything though. Like footage. I need the Magatama. Oh, the fish. Oh, okay, we have to present the fish. Okay. I have a present for you. It's chalk filled with love. Here you go. No, because it was still at Pros, not at Athena. I couldn't get to Athena, so. Or like ate my love-filled fish. At least it looks like she enjoyed it though. I think Orla and I just had a bonding moment. Friendship blossoming with the exchange of some food? Oh, isn't it moving, Mr. Nick? Think moving might be going a bit far. Anyway, how do you get Riffle to come to you so easily? I heard Riffle was attracted to the smell of fish. Mr. Nick, are you saying I smell like fish? Maybe just a little, yes. Stinky! I guess I need to change my clothes. That's odd. I wonder why Pearl felt like she's holding a bucket of fish. Arlo doesn't usually want to eat at this time of the day. And we've been giving her more food than normal at her regular meals times lately. Sus? Feeding habit. Hello. Is there something wrong with Orla's feeding habit lately? Yeah, something's weird. New guy feeds all the other animals besides Orla, but the captain and I, her trainer, are responsible for feeding Orla. It was the captain's turn to feed Orla this morning. So Orla keeps coming to me and signaling she's still hungry. She wants my fish. How long are you going to keep saying that? Sure, excited to make a new friend. I don't think the captain would have forgotten to feed Orla. Riffle and that big creature, there certainly seems to love each other. This is Orla the Orca. Riffle and Orla are best friends. They belong together like a clownfish and a sea anemone. Care to phrase that in a way that us biology majors can understand. Oh, so this orca is a suspect. I read in a book that orcas eat penguins. Alright. Don't you worry about that. Orla here is really gentle and she never eats anything but fish. Pro's been eating Orla food? I don't think... No. These are raw fishes. Well, I mean, okay, you could eat sashimi, but clearly those are not sashimis. She's an oh sweetheart. As a matter of fact, she even tolerates Rico picking on her. It's true, she does seem very gentle. She hardly seems like a killer whale. As lawyers, we have to do everything we can to save this beautiful, gentle creature. Well, you're going to defend her in court? She's quite a defendant, isn't she? She's the biggest defendant we ever had. Literally! Next time we need a... What's it called? Blue whale defendant. That's like bigger than the entire courthouse, no? Let's go, big favor. Give me my Magatama. What is it? It's about my Magatama. Spiritual power seems to have vanished. Oh, that Magatama brings back memories. I remember pouring my spiritual power into it. That was so many years ago, I guess that's why it's almost out. Let's go. Yay! There we go! It should be fine now. Now I can break Cyclops again. Hee hee, I'm glad I could help. Well, I think I'll go find Mr. Marlin now. Have to bring Riffle to him. Pretty sure seems right at home at this aquarium. You're right. But didn't she say this was her first time here? Apparently, that girl was in the staff quarter earlier this summer. Oh, she was the one that streamed? That's why the detective was questioning her. What was per Dilly in the staff quarter? Oh no, she wasn't the one that screamed. I don't know, I thought she was Marlin's friend or something. The staff courtier, huh? Something about that doesn't sit well with me. Okay. Bruh. I know what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen is we're gonna say like Orla didn't do it, and then it'd be like the suspect is Pearls. If it bothers you, why don't you just ask her about it? Yeah, good idea. Let's go catch up with her. Wait, let me break the Cyclops first now. Oh, we can, okay. Looks like Mr. Rings and Pearls are talking. Let's go. Yeah. Hey, Hill! Baseball Fry was so sludge with our assist. What this is? Rams and Riffle reunion tail ending in bliss. No animal keeper rims ain't gonna get cut. Matt Frost small fried his case is now shut. Yo 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 ho ho. Hee, it was my pleasure. See you again sometime. Okay, let's go Riffle. See y'all small fry. Oh, Mr. Nick, I didn't see you there. Hey, Pearly, you and Reem seem to be really good friends. Could you tell us a little bit more about your relationship? Well, What the fuck?! Okay, just one though, okay. Pearls, why do I see a Psylocke? I'm sorry, Mr. Nick. But I really shouldn't talk about it. I don't really feel right about digging into Pearl's affairs. But she was here at the aquarium at the time of the incident. Whatever she's hiding could help us in the court. Sorry, Pearls, I have to use my Magatama. Okay, we just use it now. Like, her stuff is, like, easy. It's just be like, oh, I'll just tell you. Let's go. Deeper the secret hidden, the more locks there will be. Pearls only have one lock, so I should be able to undo it fairly easily. If I make a mistake, I'll be logged into the loop and won't be able to move forward. Okay, time to give it a try. Pearls, you have to tell me about the relationship. Oh, I think it's just a penguin be like, you still like fish. Relationship? There's no relationship between him and me. We're just a visitor to the aquarium and an animal keeper at the aquarium, that's all. But there's areas where ordinary visitors to the aquarium don't get into. Good to go. You were here before the incident occurred, weren't you? Yes, that courtier. Yes, that's right. But how did you know? Someone told me you were there. I got confused and went the wrong way. I didn't know it was a courtier just for the staff. But that's all it was, Mr. Dick. I didn't have anything to do with Mr. Barlin. Sounds reasonable, I guess. I'll better move on to my next topic. Actually, there's something else I've been wondering about. Why do I smell like fish? Yeah. Fish? What makes you think I smell like fish? Well, there's certain someone who convinced me it wasn't my imagination. Haha, the penguin! Age question mark. Seems to love the smell of fish. Always shoot straight at her mark. He loves animal as much as he loves rapping. Psych power beyond question. Know something, seems to know something about what happened. Okay. Loves wear hats, yeah. Riffle? She's apparently very attracted to the smell of fish. Riffle didn't want anything to do with Dina, even though she had a bunch of fish. So why then was Riffle so attracted to you? I don't know. Looks like she's still not ready to talk about it. You had an object with you that smelled fishy too. Yeah. In fact, I think this has something to do with your secret. The fidget spinning calendar has something to do with your secret, doesn't it? Ah! I can't lie to you, Mr. Nick. Yeah, let's go. I'll tell you about me and Mr. Marlin and about the calendar. Phew, it was only one log, but it sure took some work. Please tell me about your relationship. I became distracted by the gift shop almost as soon as we got to our aquarium. Before I knew it, everyone else has moved on, and I got lost. I was so embarrassed to be lost at my age. Oh, pros, I know brick travel places are hard for you. I sort of panicked and went down the wrong corridor. I ended up in the food print room, and that's where I met Mr. Marlon. I really startled him when I called him out. He jumped so much, he startled me too, and I lost my balance and fell down. Oh, Mr. Nook, I spilled so many fish all over the floor. I guess that explains why you smell fishy. Pardon the pun. Yes, and my calendar fell off my back and got buried in all the fish too. But it doesn't explain why pros wanted to keep it as a secret. What you hiding? Well, I didn't want him to get in trouble over the feed sanitation's regulations because of me. And Mr. Marlowe said he didn't want anyone to know he was in the food prep room. Sus? Huh? Why not? What was he doing there? Before I spoke to him, he was staring at a calendar, but because of me, he dropped his calendar too. We had to search for it among the fish. Wait a minute. This calendar of yours? It really has writing in it. Oh. It does, but I didn't write anything in it. Oh, they missed it. They mixed it up. Something written here under today's date. Meet the captain at the Orca pool at 7 a.m. Oh, let's go. Maybe my calendar and his got mixed up, yeah. About what time did you run into him? I think it was about 10:15. When he had info desk announcement that I was lost. That's before the murder. I mean, after the murder. So I must first gone into the pet room at about 10:10. That's like literally when they died. I see. Do you mind if I hang on to this calendar for a while? It might be a clue to the victim movement before he was killed. Alright. But be sure to give it back to him later, okay? Good, now maybe I'm ready to move to her Slack log too. Yep, let's go. You people again? Becoming quite the nuance. If the vegetarian won't come out, then I might just have to give up and leave. Is that Dr. Crab? He was talking about? You are correct. He likes to shut himself up in the back room there and won't come out. But I don't think he's even in here today, so I'm about ready to go home. Sure does seem to know a lot about the working of this Korean. Maybe a little something about the incident this morning too. There's no time to be standing there thinking to yourself. It's time to put your psychedelic clock skills to work and uncover her secrets. That's psych log, Athena. Psych log. Okay.
Take that!
Want to tell me the secret you're hiding? I'll do nothing of sort. It would mean breaking my promise. Don't know who made this promise to, but you will tell me. You're not an aquarium employee, and yet here you are after the place has closed. That must mean you're connected to the incident involving the owner somehow. Ho ho ho. I don't know anything about any incident involving the owner. No, I think you do. I have a piece of evidence here that suggests you do know something. What, this? Because it has a sticker on it, no? Oh yeah, that's her, no? Like, that's her. According to the detective, it shows the orca attacking the victim. And the person in this footage, yeah, is you. Wearing an outfit just like yours. Oh, I suppose there's no hiding this. Bombshell figure is there. Yes, it is I. I think I can guess why you're here at the aquarium. You aren't simply a visitor to the aquarium. What you really are is... witness to the murder. Yeah, witness to the murder then, though. Your visitors will also happen to witness the death of the owner. That is correct. Oh, I wanted to say that, but I promised the police it's not good for you to keep things inside, you know. Sure, you feel much better once you let it get it all out. I give it. I'll tell you everything. Yeah. Yeah. So she's like the what? What is it called? Eyewitness, right? So this is probably close to the end of the investigation. She wanted to tell me this valley. Why couldn't she just have done it from the top? I think anyone would agree that I held it in for as long as I could, but I couldn't be expected to withstand this commoner's baggery any longer. Please calm yourself. And that's top class baggery for you. You're correct. I witnessed the killer whale's crime with my own eyes. You got a problem with that, blue boy? Boss, her anger is so powerful. Powerful, even I feel like I'm about to explode. You have to do something quick. Please don't explode on me. Could you start with telling me what you saw? I witnessed the very moment the killer whale attacked the victim. Tell the police what I saw as well. I'm the sort of person who simply can't rest until the truth is known. So both her statement and footage points to Orla's guilt. Pardon me, but you seem pretty pleased that you witnessed this innocent. What, please? Shame on you. Are you implying that I'm happy about an innocent man's death? No, of course not. I just don't get the sense that you were afraid of Orla. It's more like you were interested in her. Are you? You know? I wasn't sure, but I was thinking that maybe... Are you perhaps one of my fans? Is that how you knew? That I am the non-fiction writer, Norma... The Flub? Oh, that Norma the Flub. So big fan, huh? No, I've never heard of her. Even heard of her. Well, now that you figured me out, there's no sense of trying to hide who I am, I suppose. Talking to fan is part of a writer's duty, after all. Oh ho ho. But I'm not a fan, I'll tell you. So exactly have you written? Oh my, you mean to say you truly aren't familiar with my work? I write the truth. I take great pride in my craft, you know? I've been gathering info on Orla, the killer whale, for a year now. I've been very worried about Orla's violent tendencies. And today my concern was proven to be well justified. Orla isn't violent. She's a sweet and gentle soul. Oh ho ho, the moment you let your guards down with that killer whale, chomp. Shipshape Agreement has already denied the killer whale's violent streak, but it has been rumored to attack people. But rumors are just rumors, they aren't necessarily true. Yes, I realize that, but I only write the truth. That is why I question the owner directly. But he refused to allow my research, and he even had the audacity to say to me, "You're nothing but a nuance, coming here day after day. Don't ever come back again." Sounds like her research was a bit too much to take. But then... How did you get in here if you have been blacklisted? Blacklisted? I have my methods. Oh ho ho. This lady is shameless. We won't let you see Valley of Orla. We are going to defend her. I'm only saying what I saw with my very own eyes. I came to our agreement today to observe the killer whale, but on my way to that thing's tank, I heard its cries. You can hear Orla from the visitor's corridor? There are speakers there in the corridor up near the ceiling. Apparently, that speaker is there so visitors can hear the killer whale sound. In any case, as I approached the killer whale tank, I heard its cries. And when I arrived, I saw something terrifying. What did you see? The killer whale stealing the spectacular hat the owner was wearing. And then the moment it bit him and... Oh, I see, yeah. I think it's like he died and fell into the water, but he was trying to get him back up. No? Miraculously to death within his jaws. He already died. What? Or like, bit the owner to death? That clearly is not bit to death. And just so we trust, so I take she just finished telling you what she saw. Detective, I guess you already heard it too. Yeah, when we took her statement earlier, as you heard, I'm afraid that accidental death is really the only thing it could be. Yes, and a dangerous creature like that cannot be allowed to harm anyone ever again, but she's not dangerous. Sorry, but the prosecutor office said that the case didn't have enough metric to go to trial. There was one prosecutor, no, who expressed an interest in the case. Blackwell? Edgy boy? Then can we have that prosecutor take a look at the investigation reports? Fortunately, I doubt even he'll take action without evidence of a homicide. Look, I understand how you feel, but maybe you should give up on this one. Not a chance where you'll just re-examine the crime scene and strengthen our case. Well, if that's your version of justice, I won't stop you. We won't rest until we find proof it was an accidental death. That's it, you'll see. Let's go. Time to check out that crime scene one more time. Okay. Alright then, let's start with re-examination. Pronto? Going to check out that mess in the back one more time. Dina, wait, no running. Oh, and then we get to see something. Are you okay? Didn't look like she tripped, but where is it? Alright, here. I slipped. I mean, we saw this. Orla? What is it, girl? Well, if you stand there, she does stuff? Oh, that's why everything got scattered. Are you right? She crashed into all that stuff behind her. I tried to get out of the way, but all I did was slip and fall again. Pretty amazing wipeout. Are you hurt? I'm okay. But why did Orla spike the ball at me? After all the fish I gave her. I thought she liked me. Maybe she thought you were the main entree? Very funny, boss. Ha. In any case, let's give the ball back to Orla. Oh. That's new. Looks like everything got shifted around when I fell on it. Hey, you're right. There are things now that we couldn't see before. Isn't that blood on this prop sword? Like another ball, I guess Orla really likes them. Look, there's something new by the side of the outline body. Also this, no? Better take a good look around. Too far away. How do I do it, like? How do I click, like? Okay. Yeah, blood. Bruh, they'd be like not even investigating the scene. What's this? A coin? There's blood on it. You're right, but it's red. Do you think it could be the victims? What was it doing all the way over here in the first place? I'm not sure, but now that we found blood outside the pool, it might just help us prove that there's more to this case than just accidental death. Hey, you're right. Orla certainly can't leave the pool after all. Okay. Speaking of coins, take a look at this. There are a few coins around the body here too. You're right, boss, but where did it go? They aren't here anymore. You don't think someone picked them up, do you? Yeah, right here. There's a broken sword here. The tip of the blade is missing. Guess it just broke off. Don't tell me it happened when Athena fell over. You better not be trying to pin the blame on me, boss. What? No, of course not. Not use trying to hide it. It's written. No use trying to hide it. It's written all your face. Besides, the broken part isn't even here. How could it have been my fault? Better watch what I think, or I'll get every little thing thrown back into my face. That's blood. That's not blood. Look at this mark on the floor. What do you suppose it is? That's where we stand when we want to play volleyball with Orla. Volleyball, huh? Yeah, if we stand there, she'll spike the ball right at us. So when Orla spiked the ball at me earlier, that was one of her tricks. It doesn't mean she hates me. Nah, she wanted to play with you. She loves volleyball. She used to play with the captain all the time. Aw. Sasha looks so sad. Okay, time to snap out of it. There's no time to be all dejected and moppy like a blobfish. That's right. Time to put on a smile and stay strong, right? What's a blobfish? Or do I not want to know? Found that giant octopus props missing leg. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you could get a whole lot of carp seal from a giant leg like that. Let's go to the ocean and try to catch a giant octopus of our own. Yeah, but even if we did catch one, how are you planning to slice it up? King problem, that's what man invented a chainsaw for. Never seen anyone so hell-bent on chopping down some giant octopus. Well, I doubt we could catch one that big anywhere near the shore anyway. The more roadblocks you throw up, the more I want to do, you know? Oh, I can't get to get started. It would appear that Operation Discourage Insanity has backfired. Oops. And then just the doll now. Yeah. Oh no, that child is hurt. What? Call an ambulance? Hey, it's just a dummy. That is bite mark, no? It is. Oh, I mean, of course it is. I was just testing a response to emergency. Well, I guess we just found out that you don't bluff well under pressure. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing then. Wonder what the dummy is for anyway. Carpacino is thinly sliced raw fish or meat. I see. We use it to train Orla. It's smaller than human, but it does the job. Some of our tricks can be pretty dangerous, so Orla practice them on dummy first. Forget the tricks, those bite marks look pretty dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, like if they kill them, where's the bite marks? Hey Sasha, would you happen to know anything about this coin? Oh, I guess I missed one. I just finished cleaning up the rest of them. You picked up all the coins already. That's right, after the police finished their investigation, they gave me the go-ahead. I haven't found them all yet, though. I'm still missing a few. Well, if they aren't beside the pole, maybe they're in the pole. Let's go to the ladder over there and take a peek at the bottom pole, boss. Bruh. What? We can do that? Can't see anything from here. Take a look when I'm by the ladder. Okay. What the fuck? 我中文比英文好，你不要胡说八道，好吧？ Look, I think I see something on the bottom of the pole. Hee, I knew it. Want me to go down and check? You can't jump in dressed like that. You'll drown under the weight of your clothes. No, I won't. I'm pretty good swimmer, you know? Be that as it may, that pool's really deep. I doubt you can hold your breath that long. But maybe Sasha can? Oh. Look at all these coins I found at the bottom. Thanks, Sasha. So there really were more of them down there, huh? We seem to be finding them all over. I wonder how many there were altogether. Including the ones I put away, there are 300 of them. They're for the show. Sounds like they'll be heavy. About 7 pounds, I say. A little lighter than a stringfish. Well, I better go put these coins away where they belong. So 7 pounds of coins scattered around the scene, one of them with blood on it. They have to be related to the case. Wonder how the blood got on that one coin? Wait a minute. Could it be? Remember how Detective Fulbright said that they couldn't find a murder weapon? Oh, the 7 pound? Well, what if these coins were the weapon? Huh? How could a little coin kill a grown man? 7 pounds of coin. Well, one coin by itself isn't much of a threat, but 300 coins together could definitely be used as a weapon. All you have to do is put them in a bag, throw them. Put them in a bag and throw them with that thing cane there. Put 7 pounds on a coin in a bag and swing it at somebody. It would make a pretty formidable blunt instrument, wouldn't it? You could explain how blood got on this coin. I get it. If that bag of coins is the weapon, then we can use it to prove Orla's innocent. Yeah. Makes it likely a murder weapon. But I don't see anything resembling a coin bag around here. Maybe the killer took it with them. Yeah, it would certainly make it look like Orla did if they did. You know what I think? The bloody coin alone should be enough to prove this might have been a murder. I agree. It shows the possibility of a human killer rather than an Orla. Yes, this is what we needed. Was able to show this coin to the detective and Miss Diplom right away. Good idea. Let's hope they're still at the pub of danger. Okay. Oh, you're back? So did you find anything? Of course you didn't. Remember? And even if you don't succeed, it's the effort you make that's important. Is he trying to console me? Let's show them the evidence we found, the one that points to a human cryptic, right? Because we won't let Orla be put down. Please take a look at this bloodstained coin. Eek. Cease and desist at once. What kind of man show lady blood? She didn't have to get so worked up. What are you terrorizing this lady with? Come on now, let's see. We found this coin besides the orchid bowl. We did see a large number of coins beside the pole, but not one with blood on it. We just learned that there is 300 coins of these, weighing about 7 pounds in total. Now, what do you suppose would happen if a person was assaulted with that many coins? What? So you're saying the coins might have been used like some kind of a blunt weapon. If the blood belongs to the victim, then yes, it's entirely possible. Wouldn't call it decisive proof that the cryptic was human. You wouldn't? Why not? Because there had to be something to put the coins in to make them into a weapon. Without that something, it's just not going to be enough to pass muster. But I will say that your theory does seem to warrant further investigation. I'll call the prosecutor office and ask to reinvestigate from a possible criminal angle. You will? Thank you very much. Really hope the detective can convince them. Huh. You won't believe the answer I got when I explained your passion for this case of police investigation? They say that the prosecutor I mentioned earlier will be willing to take this to court. Really? So does that mean a new suspect has emerged? No, I'm afraid not. To be frank, Prosecutor Vacco said he just wants to prove that Orca guilt in court. What? It's Prosecutor Vacco that wants to prosecute Orla. That's fine, detective. Thanks for arranging this for us. Well, I must say you're taking this rather calmly. Defending Orla in court was my idea from the start, and I'll do whatever it takes to save her. In that case, I'll do whatever I can as well to see that justice is served. Mr. Plume, will you be a witness for the prosecution? A trial for a killer whale? I've never heard of such recklessness before in my life, but I'll reveal the truth about this killer whale and then write all about it. Haha. Sounds like a plan. Now, if you'll just come along with me. We have to prepare for tomorrow, and I still have to arrange for an autopsy. Yeah. Look forward for tomorrow. Until then, Blue Lawyer and Yellow Fan. So who's the killer? Who do you think is the killer? I am not a fan. Well, at least we managed to get the case to go to trial. But how in the world do we defend an orca in court anyway? To be honest, I'm not really sure myself. Plus, Mr. Plune said Orla bit the victim. This trial sure isn't going to be easy. But I love a challenge. Haha. Then we ought to be just fine. Guess I should go over that spectacular you were watching this morning. Yeah, we can have a formal viewing back at the office. There's nothing decisive against Orla in the security tape, but that doesn't mean much. It's not to find more concrete ways to save Orla at tomorrow's trial or else. Okay. Anyone could be the killer? I don't think it's gonna be Sasha though. It's either the fish guy or this lady here. Well, fish guy was sus because of pros, so maybe the lady here. And then the motive would be like she just wants to ride a killer whale or something. Good morning, good morning. Chipper as ever this morning, I see. Just think we actually get to have a trial for Orla. As a matter of fact, I just ran a few laps around the courthouse to get extra pumped. Just splashed my face with some water to get the sleep out of my eyes. Oh, I also queued the video so we can watch it anytime. Can I watch it now? Thanks, it just might help our case. Oh. Oh, it's just the beginning though. There's no hat.
He made it just in time.
So there has to be something in here that we're gonna use later.
We be pirates, we love to sail the seven seas. Just a bunch of scallywags who are as free can be. We swim through storms and waves, all because you see grand treasure and adventures waiting just for me.
I don't know, doesn't seem like there's anything in here. Battery has some serious dark circles. Did you stay up late watching this? What? Me? No, I just woke up early, that's all. Because I need to cover them up, I get rage on enough as it is by Prosecutor Blackwell. Speaking of being pumped, I'm pretty fired up for this trial too, it's been a while. Explain why your hair is spikier than usual. Look at it, it's all super pokey and prickly and stuff, it's amazing. That was a compliment, right? The penguin's not the killer, no. Good luck. I'll be cheering you on from the gallery. Thanks, Pearls. It's been so long, I'm actually a little nervous. Good morning, Mr. Lawyer. Yo, Mr. Rhymes. You came to watch this trial. Yeah, Sasha is back at the aquarium with the orca. So I thought I'll better come here to watch for her. Well, don't you worry, we're going to win for Aura. Isn't that right, boss? Right. One unprecedented trial coming right up. Okay. Court is now in section for the trial of Orla Shipley. Fence ready? Must we waste words on this? Prosecutor Simon Blackwell, known as the Twisted Samurai, he's a prosecutor who's also a convicted felon. They say he never conducts a trial without his loyal hawk Taka by his side. Okay. I'll do this. Oops. Meh. It's been a while, quite a while since I've seen you like that. The lawyer image suits you. Image suits you. You look younger somehow. Thank you, Your Honor, and you look as young as ever yourself. Haha. Well, I have the key. Oh, was you folks after all? By the way, has the defendant arrived in court yet? Surely you your baldness. Did you not receive the memo? The defendant, Orla Shirley, is an orca at the Shipsays Aquarium. An orca? So we get a television, like, to show, no? Arrangements for this trial were only made yesterday, so I did not have time to review. But the orca as a defendant, I'm patently absurd. Huh. Direct your comments to the defense. He's the absurd fellow who insists on defending the orca in the court in the first place. Absurd or not, I'll carry out my duty to defend my client. Your duty to defend your crying Anne? Don't you mean your crying orca? If we are to proceed, we must treat the orca as we would any other defendant. Every soul, be it of man or beast, is of equal value. The question is whether that soul is painted in black or white. Take Taka, for example. He is as human in spirit as you or I. The real question is, am I in for more pain as always? Orca or not, I suppose the defendant is still a defendant, and I vow to render my verdict fairly and impartially. Now then, your opening statement, if you would. Suppose I can hardly leave it to someone who knew nothing of the defendant. Very well, listen carefully. The orca murdered the owner in the pool. The orca apparently toyed with the victim relentlessly as he died. A sadist orca? What a chilling thought. And where exactly is the defendant now? Inside this, a cell phone. Time marches on. Your baldest with or without us. I borrowed this TV phone from the Ukrainian, which allows us to interact with the orca. A TV phone? Very well. The court accepts it into evidence. Connect to TV to be okay. Connect teleconferencing. Be able to view the defendant in question on this large monitor. Yeah. Fulbright, prepare for transmission. Let's go. You got it? We will proceed with the defendant on telecast. So that's the organ that stands accused, is it? She's waving her flipper at us. Maybe she's cheering us on? Witch Phoenix and Athena Luck. So she gonna be translating. It's quite cute, isn't it? And this adorable creature is suspect of killing a man. Oil is really pouring the char, huh? She is far from cute. She is a violent, reckless animal. That's right. The name's Bobby Fulbright, and I'll take over to explain explaining from here. Now you would direct your attention to this diagram of the crime scene. Following the report of an orca attack, we, the police, raced on over the station aquarium. There we found a guest who said she saw the orca and the victim from the visitor's corridor. Let's go. As the witness was watching, the orca suddenly went crazy and attacked the victim. So no, bro was already down there. So she was just helping. Orca was the only one there, therefore no one else could have committed the crime. Bro already dead there. It's not quite finished, but I have a portion of the autopsy report here. Portion, okay. Instant death from brain concussion. Bruh. 9 pounds of coin, come on. Blood force trauma. All over the body, okay. Can't imagine the terror of being attacked underwater by such a large creature. But attack it did. Prepare yourself for the grisly details. Your baldness. The prosecutor moves to introduce our witness, Fulbright. He's the witness? One brave lady, oh, okay, whose fine sense of justice compelled her to speak, coming right up. Yeah, we just cross and be like, he's already dead. How dare you make me wait? Don't you know I'm a busy woman? I could have written an entire book for all the time I spent in that lobby. Huh. Well, I am Norman and I'm a non-fiction writer. I'm the only one who isn't telepathic here. Looks like she can read into people's words just as well I can read into people's heart. Not everything needs to be a competition. What? Norman, the great non-fiction writer, herself, read all your works and enjoyed them immensely. Your million seller, The Great Grief of the Great Thief, is one of my favorites. Oh, are you a fan, Your Honor? I could give you my autograph if you like. Wait a sec. I could swear you looked much different in the photos in your book. Well, I used ones from 10 years ago in my book so that the paparazzi won't harass me. Just seems so shocked. Visual disconnect must really be doing a number on his honored head. Can we get started, please? If I find you to be lacking as a judge, you will see your debut in my books. Such harsh comments. You really must be the real Norman. Who knew Norman was so famous? And no jabbering, tell the court what you saw and keep it brief. I would thank you to not order me around. I am perfectly willing to tell everyone what I witnessed. It was the moment of the murder. Very well then, please proceed with your testimony. Went to the aquarium to see the killer whale. As I was watching the killer whale from the visitor corridor, it suddenly went crazy. Saw the killer whale bite the victim to death with his huge mouth and deadly teeth. Attempting to remain calm, I report the incident to the police immediately. That adorable defendant really did that. Really did all that. Must be much more vicious than it looked. Now deliver your judgment so I may carry out the sentence. The defense would like to do some defending first, if that's alright. Huh. But you drag this out with your tomfoolery. Defense always have the right to cross the witness, you know. fellow inmate told me just this morning, if you want something signed, all you need to do, all you need is a document and a witness. Let me guess, they were convicted for a contract fraud, right? All we need in this case is evidence and a witness to convict. So that's right. That was right. It's as simple as that. Looks like I guessed right, yeah. Sorry, but as Ms. Gee say, the defense has every right to cross. Isn't that correct? Your Honor? Yes, of course, you may proceed with your cross. I shall relish the sight of your thrashing around in vain. Okay.
Hold it!
Why do you want to see the orca? Well, it is the feature attraction of aquarium after all. Why waste energy on such trip? There is but one attraction in aquarium that is worth anyone's time. And that is the penguins. Isn't that right, my friend? Alrighty then, I guess Prosecutor Blackwell is for the birds. I guess I should jot that down. Note to self. Team Riffle. Birds on the brains? We unlocked birds on the brains. Accomplishment. And so you went to see the orca in its tank. Yes, that's right.
Hold it!
The orca suddenly went crazy, did she? Yes, it took a look at me and then all at once it started going berserk. Did you do anything to make her angry? I did nothing more than simply glare at it from the visitor's corridor. She glared at the orca. That's what caused to go berserk. The reason the defendant went mad is not the issue here. Only what she did once she entered that state. In any case, the killer whale began behaving wildly in front of my very eyes, and then... It's this one. It's this, and then we show the photo.
Hold it!
So you're saying you saw the very moment of the victim's death? Yeah, it's this one. That's exactly what I'm saying. Oh, that was simply dreadful. It was as frightening as losing one's manuscript just before a deadline. Suppose for a writer that would be perfectly terrifying. Witnessed the killer whale's horrific act, and I knew I had to do something, so... Yeah, it was that line.
Hold it!
Where were the police why were the police the first ones you contacted? I was afraid if I told the aquarium staff, they might try to cover it up. Of course, I immediately told aquarium security after my call to the police. Really had to serve praise for my swift decision-making skills under pressure. She's the most assertive witness I've ever seen. They'll do our best to look like big shot lawyers if we want to match her intensity. Praise your swift decisions-making skills under pressure. That was more kiss up than big shot. Suppose it was unrealistic to expect big shot from Mr. Right. Oh, how fitting for a small fry to praise a big shot. How about cutting the small fry some slack, you big meanies? The important thing here is that did she really see the moment of murder? Yeah. Ready to go, aren't you? See it in your eyes, and it's in your heart. Guess I'm really a lawyer at heart. Okay, is this line?
Hold it!
Oh fuck, no, I wanted to do. Wait, there's no picture, right?
Objection!
Wait, what? Uh-oh, wait. Hope you don't think waving your finger about aimlessly is going to help you win this trial. I agree, I see nothing inconsistent with the evidence. Huh? Must have the wrong evidence. Okay, I know it's this line, so it has to be... Yeah, bit the... Oh, autopsy. No bite marks.
Objection!
Yeah, okay. Seeing that you're mistaken. I beg your pardon? The autopsy reported this and they say death thought to be a result of an organ attack, but the actual cause of death is concussion from head trauma, not being bitten. Yeah. What? But I'm sure the victim was bitten. They used the dummy doll. I don't believe that can be true. Security footage didn't show anything of the kind.
Objection.
Huh. Just as I suspected. Knew you would peek the footage behind Fool's rag. Well, what did you expect when he wouldn't play nice and share? But unfortunately for you, the footage you saw was only one small part. Huh? Yesterday, after I decided to take this case to trial, I reviewed all the evidence. Talk out the evidence I gave you for safekeeping. Let's go. Guess that Hawk is higher up on the pecking order than Fulbright and Blackwell's book. Very well, let's view the footage. Yeah. But there's a doll here. What is this? We saw this. I saw this. The orca is biting the victim. No way. Then we saw this? We saw this. I mean, oh, we saw this when she was describing, like yesterday. I have to say, this appears to be very damning evidence. Let's see. No. Can't believe Orla really bit him. Where's the TV? Yeah. There's more. Look at this. Oh. Oh, the tear marks, you mean? This photo was taken while the body was being examined. It bit the victim cause it was starving. No, it was trying to save him. Seems to be a strange bruise on the victim's right arms. Okay, that's not biting though. Had the crime lab examine the bruise and calculate its relevance to this case at hand. Oh, it's the coin smashing. Like that's how it had that though. What's important right now is the evidence that points to the Orla as killer. Look at the left side of the body. See the tooth marks in the victim's clothes. Okay, but where's the blood then? No? It do appear to suggest that she did in fact bite the victim. What? I told you so, and then the killer will swarm up towards the surface with the victim in his mouth. However, in the autopsy report, the cause of death is concussion from head trauma. You're much too impetuous, right, Dono? Granted, the orca biting the victim was not the cause of death. The victim was mistaken about that. What? Then what explanation is there for what the witness saw? Did not say it in the beginning the orca toyed with the victim miraculously? Oh my godness! After killing the victim, the defendant swarmed around his dead body in her mouth. Just like any other predator swaying with its prey. 肩上，因为它肩上有一个鹰，还没飞回去。The hearts of people in the gallery are suddenly filled with fear of Orla. So the defendant bit the victim after she had killed him. But if that's the case, then we must still figure out how the defendant killed the victim. Do you have a sound theory to give to this court? I wouldn't be standing here if I couldn't prove whether the orca's heart was black or white. But Orla is black and white. Her body, I mean. Please try not to provoke Blackwell. This witness also served the actual moment of the murder. Oh, it's back. Think back? Word Misties? Word of Mistress? Think back to what you observed before the orca bit the victim. I see what you're driving at. So that was a true moment of murder, was it? Now explain it in a way that even these simpletons can understand. There you go again, ordering me around. Stop that this instant. Whatever, I don't mind telling my story. I saw the killer before it toyed the body as well. Saw the moment it killed the victim by headbutting him. Orla killed the victim by headbutting him? That's right, and ran the victim over and over again. Recall that the autopsy report stated that there was bruises all over his body? Recall as well how persistent the defendant can be when she's attacking her prey. And we all just saw the killer whale headbutting the victim in the footage, don't forget. Footage backs up the testimony. Where's the body? There's also something very important it does not show. Yeah. How do you see what a menace this killer whale is?
Objection!
Sorry, but I can't allow your testimony to stay unchallenged. Looking at the footage, the orca certainly seemed to be headbutting something. But you note that something is not the victim. Oh. What? Want to look away, but I can't. Even if it was the victim, you couldn't have seen him from where you were, could you? What? Oh, well, I suppose not. Did you actually witness the victim getting headbutted by the defendant? Let's see. Oh, I remember now. As I recall, a rock in the shape of a skull was a steering review. So you admit that you cannot see the victim? Yes, I suppose I am. Is that what we showed the footage? However, immediately after the headbutting, the victim came floating up. He came up from behind a skull-shaped rock and his body was all in. What else could I think except that the killer whale was headbutting the victim?
Objection!
But if you didn't actually see the motive of the attack itself, then it's purely conjecture.
Objection!
But I do everything around here? How dare you to speak so rudely to me? There's no need for hysterics. Clear your mind and recall how you reach your conclusion. Though you couldn't see what the orca was attacking, you didn't need to, did you? Because you knew she was behaving exactly as she had only 1 year prior. 1 year prior! God, gotta have some random incident again. Oh, 1 year ago. That's right, yes that is. That's how I knew the killer whale was headbutting the victim. Sorry, but could someone explain exactly what happened a year ago? If you must know, a very similar incident occurred only last year, in which the defendant murdered her trainer. What? The orca murdered her trainer. Okay, so if she did, why wouldn't she already put down from last year? Is that really true? Not looking good for us. It's all in his book. Oh, that's her book. Okay, so like she's just BSing. That book. The Killer Will. That's her latest work. Just thinking of picking that up. Oh, a non-fiction book. Oh. The defendant killed her trainer in the middle of the show. Oh, bite marks? No? Headbutted and bit the victim. Where? Same name she accused of in this case. 重置算重置吗？三部曲嘛，它并在一起了。对，重置嘛，不是地上的。No, not everyone's even more convinced that Orla did it. So yeah, that's what I mean. Like she has motivation to kill, or make her the killer, for her book. We're doing so well, but now everyone in the room has a bad impression of Orla. I don't want to think she did it. But it's hard to keep on believing in somebody who can't even tell me her side. Phoenix, Athena, you gotta believe in Orla. There's no way she killed anybody. You gotta save her, please. I'm begging you. Sasha, what am I doing? Doubting my client like that. This is the time to be strong. Believe in Orla, and I'm ready to fight for our client. I'll take everybody in this courtroom on if I have to. Don't you worry, Sasha. We won't give up on Orla. We'll defend her to the very end. Thank you, both of you. We are Orla's lawyers. Who else but us can save her? You can't give up on her now. Huh. For an instant there, you were afraid of an orca, weren't you, right, Dono? When you saw the photograph of the victim from a year ago, you turned paler than me. You saw right through me. It's obvious you have neither the guts nor the determination to defend the Orla. It's true that Orla can't speak, but I don't know, and I don't know her true thoughts. But there's a certain someone who believes in Orla with all her heart. I respect the trust she has in Orla, so I'm willing to believe in Orla too. Huh? What do you know about orcas? Nothing. That's what. So allow me to fill you in. Do you have any idea why orcas are also called killer whales? Because they are cunning and miraculous predators that hunt and kill even true whales. So killer whales really are killers. What terrifying creature indeed. Can't bear to hear any more of such rubbish as trusting a killer, can you, Baldus? No matter what you say, I'll continue to believe. I don't give up that easily, you know? Dollar, you don't know when to give up, do you? Very well, I shall give you the chance to prove just how determined you are. Witness, spare no quarter, and lay the full truth on him. Oh ho ho! But of course, that is what I do after all. Prosecutor Blackwell, what will you have the witness testify about? Shall I have her testify about what she saw and what she heard? What she heard. Oh, be like, I heard a whistle. But like, you can't hear the whistle. How do you hear the whistle? Very well, please tell the court what you saw and what you heard. I'm pretty sure I figured out how people, like, the real method. I just don't know who the killer is right now. Behavior was exactly the same as a year ago. I approached the pool. The killer will certainly start singing. Oh, singing. I was calm when I saw it start to headbutt. But the party hat and the victim came floating up. I felt let out a scream. Is it a hat? Huh. So Orca displayed the same behavior as during the incident a year ago. That's right. Those weren't just simple cries, it was singing. As I approached the pool, the killer will certainly start singing. And it kept headbutting while it sang the spectacular song. It was singing the same song it sang in the Kramer stage show back then. It was singing while it was headbutting. Oh, it was personally horrible. Huh. I'll see a single obvious inconsistency in the testimony. Sure, I won't be able to take apart her statement with evidence alone. Now would be a good time for me to put my skills to work. Okay, let's go. It's time to show what analytical psychology can really do. You seem pretty confident. Let me guess. You notice a contradiction between the testimony and her emotions. You bet I did, and once we expose it, we might just be able to track her. No, scratch that. Make it. We'll definitely be able to. Then let's give your knowledge of analytical psychology a try. Got it, boss? A complete analysis of her heart coming right up. Let's go. Same as a year ago. Approach the pool. Suddenly start singing. Start headbutt. You sad. Pirate head victim capable, yeah, left out a screen. Think it's a missing emotion though. Start head. Is the headbutt? Really frightened you with her headbutting, didn't she? Don't be a sir, I certainly was not frightened by the likes of any killer will. Must have been something else that scared her then, boss. Okay, it's right. However, I do remember being very afraid of some reason while I was doing that. While it was doing that. Sounds like maybe you saw something we haven't discussed yet. Take your time and try to remember what it was. What did you see? This is practically turning into a counseling section. I saw something. Oh. I remember now. Okay. Okay, good. Now if you could please tell the court what you saw. I saw bright red blood. The killer whales ramming caused the victim to bleed. There was a great cloud of blood. What? Yes, that's it. That's why I was so sure. That's why I knew the killer whale had killed the person for a second time. Well, that was a very compelling statement indeed. Looking at this again, where's the period for the cloud? Okay, it's black and white, so we can't. Is this red then? They're saying that is red. So her tear was a reaction of blood, was it? That would certainly explain what happened yesterday. Oh yeah, the bloodstain coin. Season disease? Yeah. Yeah, because he was like worked up, seeing blood. I was badly injured during an interview once. Ever since then, I've been terrified of blood. Ace Attorney getting love? They're like on sale for Black Friday also. Oh. Very sight of it dreadfully upsets my delicate sensibilities. A bad turn. If she saw blood, does that mean Orla really attacked the victim? Nope. It would appear that Orca are even more vicious than I am. Vicious than I am? So how does it feel to be thoroughly rammed by your own cross? Right, Donu? What do we know now, boss? 什么阿姨买吗？没有，阿姨吓到了。阿姨 PTSD 看到是 PTSD。The testimony was not at all what I expect to hear. Wait a minute. There's still some discord left in her heart. What? You mean there's more? Yes, but there's no telling what it is. It could be something even more damaging. Is there even anything left for our case to damage? Can't be worse. Well, whatever it is, we have to face it head on. You believe in Orla, right? If so, there's no reason for us to shy away from the truth. Yeah, right. I know we can handle the truth, whatever it is, so let's delve a little deeper. You got it, boss. Okay. Info update. Okay. Has to be this then. Huh. Same emotions though. Odd or out of place, no. Pay attention to not only which emotion, but how strong they are too. She was more shocked than sad? Or frightened? So it should be the last one then, no? Yeah, she was more shocked here when it was headbutting. Or, I mean, she was more frightened. Right, now this is more... When you view your emotions alongside the testimony, you find the unsucked emotion. Wait a minute. There really isn't anything strange here. So it has to be the other one then. Maybe we made a mistake. No? Maybe you're right. Take another look. Must be an unsucked emotion here somewhere. So it has to be this one then. Like, basically, like, this should be larger than shock. Yeah, okay. Okay, my logic was right. Yeah, her fear expressed lesson here at the same way. Yeah. Weren't you afraid when you saw the victim's blood coming out of him? That's a very good question. I was shaken after witnessing a murder, yes, but then the blood seems to disappear. And why do you suppose that was? Simple, it was because of the pirate hat. After the killer will put the hat on, the cloud of blood disappeared? Huh? And how exactly does that work? How should I know? I'm telling you what I remember, little boy. Wait a minute. Whom was this blood that she saw actually come from? It can't be Orla. Well, we think it's the captain, but it's not the captain then, no? So we're saying it's her?
Take that.
Consider this. Maybe the one who was bleeding wasn't the victim. I beg your pardon? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? There was no one else in the pool beside the victim. Okay. Why didn't say there was no one else? It is an orca pool after all. What then was this alleged injury on the defendant? I'm not sure, but if simply wearing the pirate hat made the blood disappear, then the blood must have been coming from somewhere on Orla's head. 对啊，胡金不会说话。What? The orca's head? What are you prattling on about now? Please think about it again. Think back what you really saw. That is... The one who was bleeding was not the victim, but the killer will? I remember now. There wasn't any blood coming from the victim at all. Bruh! Bruh. We did it. Analytical psychology got us what we needed from here. So maybe like he got hit by the 7 pounds coin, and then Orla was hitting the coin to get it off, to save him now, to save Jack. That was a huge help. It was also pretty dicey for a while though. Well, this is a surprise. The blood the witness saw was the defendants, not the victims. That's correct. And since there was no blood coming from the victim, there's only one thing we can conclude. That what she witnessed was not the moment of murder, as she claimed.
Objection!
I thought you were unarmed, but it turns out you were concealing a sword all along. Nevertheless, it is far too dull to cut to the bone. Meaning, I grant that what the witness saw was not the victim's blood, but it proves nothing. After all, being rammed doesn't always result in a wound that bleeds, does it? Death from internal hormone hanging is also a possibility. The fucking autopsy report still have. Why can't you just like have the full report? He has a point there. If you wish to challenge me to a duel, you'll need a sharper blade than that, right, Dodo? Demand evidence that proves the witness did not see the moment of the murder. There must be something. Think. If I'm correct, then the victim's death occurred... Yeah, before she saw it. The victim was already dead when Orla started her headbutting. Then that would mean he died sometime before she was seeing him. The event she witnessed took place around 10:10. Yeah. Must have something you can tell what happened before 10:10. Oh, right here. Wasn't there... No, this is 10... Yeah, 10... Yeah. Well, 10:9, no? The bumping? I mean, the record doesn't have time. This is... Time and death under investigation. Okay, so it just has to be this then.
Take that!
10:9. I've only seen the footage from 10:9 to 10:10. Yeah, which means there's some footage going further back that we need to check. Why can't they just look at every day? Your Honor, I request that all the security footage be played for the court. All the footage. She witnessed the cloud of blood at around 10:10, but I believe the victim was already dead by that time. So your assertion is the murder took place before she arrived. Exactly. The security camera footage starts at 10 when the aquarium opened, and I believe there's vital evidence in the 10 minutes before. Huh. You are quite the gambling man, right, Dodo? Are you honestly willing to rest everything on those mere 10 minutes? I mean, he already saw the 10 minutes, though. I bet on similar chance before, but when he puts it that way. My boss is no coward. So I suggest you get ready to eat humble pie. Uh-oh. Can't back down now. We don't have a choice, come on. Well, if the defense is that confident in its importance. Black hole, the security footage. Security footage. Let's go. Fulbright. Roger, I have the rest of the security footage right here. Very well, please play it for the court. Please have something for me. Is what like at 10:10? The witness can be seen here. Alright, I just back up footage. Oh, it'll be pros here. 10:9. Why can't you just play from 10:0 and then we go? Okay. 10:8, 10:6. Appears that she hasn't arrived yet at this point. Now to see if I can find something from this before this end the time. 03. So nothing. So how did he went down in the water in the tank? Is that it? Yep, that's all the footage there is. So we're missing the body. Did you see what you were looking for? We got nothing. Huh. Well, right or no? Those were 10 minutes you place your bet on. Did you see anything of its significance? Yes? See important. Better think about this carefully. Yes. We're missing something. In the footage, we see something important. Oh, nothing important. What? There is something... like the body? This or that? I don't know. I think it's nothing important though. And then we'd be like, there's something missing. Vital at this point. Different things are important to different people. Important is a subjective thing. Just like my decision is aside a penalty is a subjective thing. Okay. Wait a minute. What if something that should be in footage isn't there? Yeah, that's what I mean. So we say, yeah, that footage. Yeah. So we see nothing important, but it's missing the body. That's what I'm trying to say. We see nothing important in the footage. Huh. Just that I thought. Ha ha ha. You're right about that. That section was completely meaningless. Didn't show a ding, that's why I didn't submit it as evidence. Yeah. No, it's just the opposite. Huh? What do you mean by that? In the 10 minutes of footage, something important that should be here isn't there. This footage should have been submitted as evidence, yeah. What? Are you questioning the way I carry out my duty to justice? Explain yourself, please. What important thing you say should be in the footage, but isn't? Wait, so the body is just the body now.
Take that.
Yeah, okay. All good, all good. Yeah, the victim himself. I don't know about you, but I didn't see him get in the pool in that footage. Go work. That's right. If the victim is not shown entering the pool of this footage, it means that he must have been there by the skull rod during those 10 minutes. But no human being can hold their breath underwater for that long. A dead body, yeah. Wait a minute, you're saying? Yeah. Security camera started up at 10 a.m. The victim was already dead. Yeah, and then they what? 7 a.m. meet me. It'll be too obvious if he's a killer though. It's probably her. Ordered in court. If that's the case, then when was the victim murdered? I don't know, Your Honor. But we now know it had to have been sometime before 10. Therefore, this footage can no longer be called decisive evidence against my client. Huh. But there's no one else who could have killed the victim. Everybody's staff? Not necessarily. The defense believe that the true culprit may have been human. And we have evidence to back up our theory as well. You do? Now? I'd be very interested in seeing this evidence. Yeah, the 7th. The trump card, that thing we found during our investigation yesterday. Wouldn't go so far as cause it decisive, but now it's time to play it. Yeah. Submit your evidence. Crime may have committed by human, is this?
Take that.
No! That substance your claim how? That they meant, that's not the right piece at all. What? That's what I was thinking myself, judging by the judge's impression. You are framed for presenting evidence you're not sure about, just to fill me out. I was sure about it. I must still be rusty, but this time I'll present a real trump card. Bruh. What evidence shows? Oh, the coin. The bloody coin. Yes, okay. I'm going too far. I'm going like too fast. A coin? Yes, a fake coin used in a Korean pirate show. We found it beside the pool. Lovely stream. This coin is quite possible a real murder weapon. This tiny little coin is a murder weapon. If this is another one of your bluffs. As they say, the voter, the presentation, the less confidence, the solider. There's no bluff, and this isn't the only coin. There's 300 of these coins in all, weighing a total of 7 pounds. This one just happens to have blood on it. Did you have the blood analyzed to see who it is? Not yet? Bruh. But those coins were scattered all around the body, and the victim had a head wound. Taking these into account, I believe it has to be the victim's blood. So to put it together, we have about 7 pounds of coins by the side of the pool. One of them with blood stain on it. I think the answer is pretty clear here, Your Honor. Defense proposed that the victim was killed beside the pool. The side of the pool. But if the murder took place it there, it should be difficult to say the Orca did it. I realize you're trying to defend your client, but that theory is preposterous. How could 300 coins possibly be made to hit someone all at once? It's pretty easy if they're in a bag or something of that nature. And so where's this bag of coins we're in? Fortunately, Your Honor, we recovered nothing of the sort from the scene. It's possible the Crippet took it with them. They took it? The true Crippet used the coins as a blunt instrument to commit the murder. They then threw the body into the pool before the security camera started up. And then they left taking the bag the coins were in with them. They got rid of the evidence that points to the human Crippet to pin the blame on an Orca. That was brilliant. You found a way to introduce the possibility of a human perpetrator. Yeah, somehow. Let's hope my luck holds out. I wonder what Blockwood why he hasn't said anything. Possibility of a perpetrator other than the defendant has now been suggested. But if we hold this possibility to be true, then what did she witness? That's right. I saw the killer whale attack the victim, just like it did a year ago, singing a song. I guess there still is that. Even with somebody else as a Crippet, Orca's behavior seems pretty bizarre. Wonder why she was doing the same thing she did a year ago. But is it really that bizarre? What do you mean? To explain the inexplicable, all we have to do is turn our thinking around. Turn our thinking around, huh? Sounds good to me. Time to get the old turn my thinking around method to try, instead of trying to figure out why she did the same thing she did a year ago. I should consider the results that were produced by her behavior this time around. Sang a song, did some headbutts, and bit the victim. If the Red Crippet wanted to shift the suggestions onto Orla, all the cat did is give people a reason to think she did it in the first place. As a lawyer, how do you explain your client's action? I believe we should think of it in this way, Your Honor. What kind of effort did her actions have on the case? Very well, then why don't you explain it for the court? How did the defendant action affect the case? To kill the victim, they created a witness. They got rid of evidence. No? Action may have gotten rid of evidence. So kill the victim, though. And be like, it got blamed. What evidence might that be? Vital evidence that would prove who the true Crippet is. At least that is what I hope. Not asking about your hopes and dreams, rat. Am I gonna get guilty here? Instead of trying to figure out why Orla did the same thing she did a year ago. What the result was her doing the same thing a year ago. I mean, oh yeah, last time was they got killed, no? The trainer? So they killed the victim. What the fuck? It's a witness? Okay, I mean, but it wasn't guaranteed that she would be there watching. Right? So it's like not guaranteed that it would have a witness there. So your assertion is that the defendant is guilty. No? I retract my statement. You may retract your statement, but you will first contract. Okay, we get guilty here. That's enough. I see no further prolonging this trial. The defense case is insufficient to overturn the prosecutor's claim. This court finds the defendant Orla Shireplate. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. We just open the door again. So it's okay. I created a witness. Yeah. Here. She focused her attention on the orca pole because she heard the song. The orca is an active singing a song created a witness. Okay, but you didn't know that if somebody would sing it. Like, you would have to be sure that somebody was there first. Isn't it possible that fabricating a witness was the real purpose, true intention? After all, she witnessed two things. She saw headbutting something over and over, and she saw the orca bit the victim. Those two actions of Orla might have been the real Crippet's plot to make the witness think the orca was attacking the victim. Are you saying that the defendant was being manipulated by the true perpetrator? Exactly, and that would explain Orla's action perfectly. But the defendant is an orca. Is it even possible to manipulate her? Yeah. Yes, there's a way to manipulate her behavior with this.
Take that!
Is this a whistle? Yes, Your Honor. Trainers at the aquarium use whistles to issue commands to Orla. But in truth, anyone can do it, provided they know the right signals. That must be how they get Orla to do tricks for their prior shows. The true Cribbit hit the body in a spot that couldn't be seen from the visitor corridor. Then, when she appeared, they gave Orla the command. In other words, Orla was manipulated by the Cribbits to perform a series of tricks. What? And as for you, you are manipulated by the true Cribbit to play the part of the witness. I, Norman, was set up. I, Norman, writer extraordinary, was used? You have a stage 2? No! No! Please do something about your attire. That was one larger malfunction I did not want to see. It would appear we need to shift our suspicions towards someone other than Orla. Blackwell, please have the bloodstains coin analyzed. You waste your breath. Guess even Prosecutor Blackwell can't refute the possibility of a human suspect. If the crime happened beside the pools, there's no way an Orca could have done it. Now, if we could find a bag of the coins they were in. In light of the new discovery, it would appear that the Orca couldn't have done it. Exactly, Your Honor. If the blood on the coin proves that that of a victim, we can unequivocally return Orla's accusation. So it has to be like
Objection.
the Orca's blood then, no? Or what? Overturn the defendant's accusation? I think not. My hair, my beautiful hair. You literally just have like, just come back. Yesterday, a new inmate was brought into the prison. He said the moment you relax is when you're most vulnerable. And what did this man go in for? He is merely a sneaky thief who enjoys a spot of fishing now and then again. But right donor here could be easier to hook than any fish. The hawk sure loves Judge's head. Oh fuck! You found it. Was this that coin from before and some sort of bag? A bag? I don't think I'm gonna like this. Uh-oh. This is the coin bag the 300 coins were in. I believe you were looking for this? How did you get that? I never said we didn't find it at the crime scene. The bag had blood on it, so naturally I had it sent to the crime lab. Yeah. And this is the blood that belonged to the victim. It does indeed. Oh, it does. Okay, as does the blood on the coin. I knew it. So the blood on the coin did belong to the victim. The bag was open and the coins had all spilled out, but the bag alone wasn't proof enough to say that it was used as a murder weapon. However, thanks to the defense and their coin, I am more than satisfied that it was. So, are you conceding that the true culprit committed the murder with the bag of coins? I should concede that the victim was put into the pool after his death. However, even with the bag, it doesn't change the fact that it was an Orca that killed the victim. What the fuck are you talking about? How can you still suspect Orla? You said the true culprit manipulated Orla's behavior, but Orla isn't the kind of Orca that could let someone control her. If anything, Orla used the victim's behavior against him to murder him. Bruh. You feel like there's Orca 500 IQ. What, but you're arguing that Orca manipulated a human being? Huh. To prove it, I have summoned another witness. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Okay, so it's probably him then. I mean, if it's him, then it's pretty obvious. I don't know, if he's the killer. Because he was like 7 a.m. meet us up here. Pros don't tell people that I was in here, right? So if the killer is him, then it's like pretty easy. Well, don't just stand there. State your name. I told you I don't want to be a witness. I thought one witness would be quite enough to prove the defendant's guilt. But apparently, Right Donut won't be satisfied until every stone is turned. Well, son of a... Alright, fine. If I gotta talk, then let's get over with. Is he gonna rap here? Mr. Rhymes doesn't seem like a willing witness. Wonder what prosecutor Blackwell is going to have him testify about. So, could we have your name and occupation for the record? Let's go. Hey ho, yo ho ho. People of the law, time to testify. Chilling with my crew at the ship shape. Urcas, penguins, and the seascape. Cleaning and feeding. There ain't no end. But them bratty kids' whores, I shall transcend. New animal keeper from the House of Rhymes. I'm the master keeper, murder with the rams. Oh my, I'm afraid I couldn't understand a word you said, bruh. Is that the flip-flop music young people nowadays like? Just rappers, bruh. So close, Your Honor. So close. So close. Please proceed with your testimony. Without the flip-flop. Okay, fine. I don't really want to do this, I tell ya. I feel like I'm stealing Sasha out. What? About 10:10, I was in the staff room. Heard a loud noise from the pool room. So I went to the door to look in. Couldn't see the captain or Orca, but I saw a bunch of coins scattered around. Orca knows there's a certain SWAT people stand to play volleyball with her, yeah. Think maybe she knocked down the stuff that was piled up there and hit the captain. That's it? So that gives us a little more info about the area around the Oracle. So you're saying the captain's stupid? What updated? Made a stuff file down. What got updated? Food room, nap room, staff room. Okay, okay. Overturned crates and assorted props were scattered all over the pool room floor. There is no doubt that it was Orca that caused the mess, because she really have done that from within the pool. Huh. As I said, the Orca is the only one that could have performed such a feat. The pool and its room were tidy the night before, including its various odds and ends. But when our rhyming Merlin took a look-see, over 400 pounds of props had fallen. To move it all in one go would challenge even the brawly prisoner in the cell next to mine. What is he? The Joe Gossip? So how did 400 pounds of item fall all at once? I'll tell you how. The Orca pulled the cloth that was underneath them. Why would he do that? Why would she do that? A way that would be all but impossible for a human to move. Was child play to an Orca. During a friendly game of volleyball, the defendant made the crates fall, and the bags of coins that was among the items fell on victim's head and killed him. The Orca then toyed with the victim's body underwater, which was what she saw. But the witness only said she heard a loud noise. That doesn't automatically make it the sound of Orla making the items fall. Also, why would you only look in onto the pool anyway? The Orca sometimes make a loud noise to summon her trainer, but I'm still a newbie, so I don't have a security card to get in the pool room yet. So you didn't see shit. So even if she tried to summon somebody, there isn't much I can do about. So what he's saying is that he peeked in and then nothing was wrong. He left. So the witness couldn't enter the crime scene. If he couldn't enter the room, there's at least one thing he can't be sure about. His statement that the Orca was playing the volleyball is purely speculation.
Silence.
Yeah. Whether the Orca was actually playing the volleyball or not is not the issue. Traces of the Orca's saliva was found on a cloth that was underneath the crates. Uh-oh. The important point is that the Orca is the only one that could have moved the items. No, there's that crane thing. I have to discredit that statement somehow. If I don't, it'll mean that Orla was a culprit and even the victim died beside the pool. And you can't see that from the door. It's like inside.
Hold it.
Are you sure about the time you were in the staff room? What? Yes, I'm sure. Pretty sure. I'm pretty good with the time. I've never been late to work once. If he's sure about the time, then there's something wrong with that statement. Better take a look through the court record. Ah? Like, Senji, what's your testimony? Oh, 1010, yeah. Wait, 1010 is already, he already died, no. Yeah, he already died. Right, yeah. Can't be the first line, no? You heard a noise all the way in the staff room. That's right, the Orca Pro room and the staff room are pretty close to each other. Anyway, I heard the noise. So I went to the door of the pool room. But I don't have security cards, so all I can do was look through the door crack. What kind of noise did you hear? Want me to describe it? Oh my god. Hey, yo, Wiz, you aware of a courtroom? That brash bro running down the relativity, everything falling with the sweet simplicity. The testimony, yo, it ain't got no lastly. Things falling and breaking was pure insanity. What did he say? Yes. Your ward of courtroom, the band for? Oh, 9 before? 9 before? The crash boat falling down to relativity, everything falling with sweet simplicity. The testimony, yo, it ain't got no facility. Things falling and breaking was first insanity. Yeah, I have a bird on my shoulder. Like Taka. Kind of like that. Okay, but why I need to rap? Well, I didn't really get all that, but in any case, I gathered it was very loud noise. Very well, please describe what you saw at the scene. Okay, so is it really just the 1010? Like he just had the... He already had the time wrong. Couldn't see the victim. I was just looking through the door crack. I guess all that stuff was blocking my view. I did notice a bunch of coins scattered all over the place though. But at the time, I had no idea the captain was dead. Huh. Killed by good cool coins. Iconic, isn't it? Perhaps the orca wanted to be paid for her labor. Paid in coins remaining from the skies. Coins raining from the skies? He makes it sound so almost poetic. But the hard truth is that those coins were actually the murder weapon. We all deserve to be paid for our work, do we not? I shall have a fine meal tonight. If you find our client guilty, that is. Ryan, Mr. Rhymes, do you have a theory on how the things got knocked down? Of course I do. Okay.
Hold it.
She used this ball and the strike, right? We had a nice little demonstration of Orla spikes for ourselves just yesterday. You stand on the mark of the floor, the orca spikes the ball at you. Huh. Taka is good at flying straight at his target as well. And I see plenty of targets right here in this room. Everybody's so busy protecting their head, they forgot about the trial. Including you. Tell them what the defendants caused to happen. Well, the orca knows people standing in a certain spot for volleyball.
Hold it.
Are you saying you think she knocked down the item on purpose? I don't want to believe it myself, but that orca's pretty smart. It'll be easy for her to pull the cloth the stuff was on while she was playing volleyball. Orca are really strong, one good pull, and all those things would come crashing down. Guess maybe an orca could be strong enough to make that much stuff fall. Never seen an orca play tug of war myself, but the fact is, this one did. The trace of the orca's saliva found on the cloth proved it. How long do you plan to walk tightrope on those shaky theories of yours? Until you see me do acrobatics. Moments like these are what I became a lawyer again for. Not to find the truth? I don't know why, but Mr. Rhymes is lying. Afraid I have to expose the secret he and pros were keeping to resolve this. Yeah, so just the 1010 then. Yeah. So 1010 was already like, bro was dead. Not this! What the fuck? Okay, so, but it is that line, though. Waving your finger about aimlessly is going to help you with this trial. Win this trial. Rah. Nothing inconsistent? Oh, I guess, like, because, like, he can't see it, so if it's... okay. Okay, but that's wrong. Oh, here it is. Switch. Yeah, switch. Okay, so it's just a calendar. You're bumped into fish. Say we're in the sat room, but is that really true? Of course it's true. Why would I lie about a thing like that? Well, have you ever seen this calendar before? Hey, that's... I see you recognize it. Yeah, that's the Riffle calendar. It's a big hit at the Korean gift shop. Thank you for shopping. Please refrain from scattering fish around the witness stand. Not to worry about this. Taka will have them cleaned up in no time. I guess that bird comes in handy now and then. Alright. We all have seen your cute souvenirs, so now if you wouldn't mind. No, Your Honor. This isn't my calendar. It was originally the witness, but it came into possession of a certain young lady. What? Yeah. Mr. Rhymes and his young lady first met each other in a food prep room. After a mishap, their calendars got switched around. They ran into each other about 10:10 in the food prep room. Sexually, the witness was not in the staff room. In other words, there's no way he could have heard the noise in the pool room upstairs. It's still like pretty close though. Well, problem is like he didn't went up. This is the first time hearing about any calendars. He's so weird who let him behind a bench. You gotta be weird to be an ace attorney witness. Or a killer. Or anybody that is gonna be on the stand. Just because they were keeping it as a secret. You lied to me? This transgression will not go unpunished. So you didn't hear noise of the equipment falling after all, did you? Okay, I admit it. I didn't hear the noise in the organ pool myself. But somebody told me about it. Who? It was, unless you tell the truth, I can't say Orla. And I'm sure you know how sad I would make Miss Buckle. Come on, bruh. So who said it? I heard about it from Sasha. So Sasha was there. Oh, they're gonna be like, Sasha's the killer. But that doesn't make sense. What is going on here? Now it's the trainer's own words that drive the orca into a corner. How do you like being bitten by your own client? I certainly didn't see this coming. With perfect timing. There was something I wanted to ask Sasha about orca. Okay, but they do this now, it can't be Sasha. It can't be Sasha. Prosecutor calls the trainer. Sasha to the stand. Suppose it would be a good idea to hear what the orca's trainer has to say. Don't know what Sasha is going to say. But I'll just have to meet it head on, whatever it is. Recess? Yeah, 20 minutes. Okay. We're crossing Sasha. Mr. Wright, are you going to cross-examine Sasha? Yes, I'll have to ask her about the noise from the stuff falling down. Mr. Wright? Mr. Rhymes, why did you lie? I didn't want Sasha to have to appear in court. I thought if anybody had to testify, I should be the one to do it for her. But why would you go to all those lengths? Did you see the entry of the 20th on that calendar? The note about a meeting captain at the organ pool. Yeah. Found a calendar in the nap room. I think it's probably Sasha's. What? Then that means... I guess it does look more like of a woman's calendar than a man's. Okay. Didn't want suspicions to fall on Sasha, Mr. Wright. Gotta go back to aquarium to look after the orca in Sasha's place. Okay, like, it can't be her because, like... If it was her, she could just blame it on Orla and then just be like, okay, we're done. So it can't be her, basically. Be rooting for ya on the end of that TV. Please take care of Sasha. So, I mean, it's either him... I mean, we still haven't seen the vet as well. There's a vet. But it's either him or... what's her name? Noman? The non-fiction writer. Can't let Blacko get the best of us. Time to refocus. You're right. After all, we're the only one who can save Orla. Mm-hmm. Norma? Yeah, Norma, right? The court will now reconvene. Please call the witness to the stand. She's not here? Again, you waste your breath. Okay, she is here. My name is Sasha, and I be one of the Captain Orla's swashbucklers. Come to rescue my buckle from the false charges put on her by Dread Pirate Nostache. Nostache? Guess Nostache refers to Prosecutor Blackwell this time. Well, it can't be the judge. He has a mustache and a food beer. Now then, Captain Judge, shall we begin the pirate court? Captain Judge? Alright, I rather like that. Makes me feel like a salty old sea dog. And scene? How was that for a self-intro? The court is not a show. State your full name and occupation. Huayi. I'm Sasha Buckler. I work at Shipshape Aquarium. Perform in our swashbuckler spectacular pirate show, Lauren Arla as her trainer. Well, you seem like a completely different person now. You really think so? Thanks. I was in my pirate show persona just then. Prosecutor Blackwell said I could introduce myself any way I like. Bet money he didn't think you were going to do it like that. And what will this witness testify about? The orca manipulated the victim into playing volleyball and then knocked the items down. The witness will report about hearing the noise that caused the victim's death. No, wait just a minute. Sure, Ola uses the ball to break pros sometimes. She even spiked the ball at the giant octopus leg yesterday when I was cleaning. From cross a parrot to defending an orca, Ace Attorney has come a long way in the weirdest way. Polly! I love Polly! So Ola was the one who broke that leg, huh? But she couldn't have knocked down the huge sack of equipment with her little ball. I thought you were paying attention to the trial over the telecast, but you apparently know nothing of what had been discussed. The orca knocked down the equipment by pulling on the cloth that was underneath it. No one said anything about the orca knocking it down with the ball. What? Is that what we're talking about? Nice tongue, Zelda. Bruh. Okay, wait, this is plastic though, right? This is prop. This is fine. I came in here to get a prosecutor and now such a good Neil Colley. But I'm the one getting the cat o' nine tails. Oh, he's as vicious as a tiger shark. Miss Burglar, just focus on the testimony and you'll be alright. 生说的，道具嘛，反正是。Don't worry, we'll take care of that tiger shark for you. Thank you, Athena. Okay, I can do this. My testimony will be Finn O'Mill. Alright. Please proceed with your testimony. Hearing a noise. Bet I hear Arla summoning me with a loud noise, but the Australian guest's stream I heard over the walkie-talkie was more urgent. I talked to Norman first and then went down to the pool room with a security guard. The equipment was everywhere and the captain was lying in the middle of it all. Huh. Her story doesn't seem to be much different than Rhyme's testimony. Or does it? The circumstances are different. The actual order of Orla's action depend on the order of the witness heard the two noises. If she heard the scream first, the prosecutor claims don't stand up.
Objection!
Fortunately for you, she doesn't remember the order of what she heard. Oh, it's captured on footage? She doesn't? I was distracted at the time, so I don't really recall which one I heard first. I was lost in the thought until the guard brought me back to myself. Sorry, I'm no help. As long as the order remains unclear, I shall not alter the prosecution's claim. After killing the victim with the bag of the coins, the orca toyed with the body in the water. Have to turn things around here somehow, unless I can prove the sound Sasha heard was not the sound of the victim's murder. Black Hills claimed that Orla pulled down the equipment to kill the victim will stand. I want to say Orla, I have to find a contradiction no matter how small. While we crossing. Yeah. The songs for this case are so catchy. What songs? Oh, do you mean like the beginning? The opening when they show the show?
Hold it!
What made you think Orla was summoning you? Orla knows the sound of her cries doesn't carry far enough, so sometimes she summons people by making a loud noise. Hehe, that Orla is smarter than the average drill, I tell you. Huh. Taka will not be the best in a battle of wits. Yes? Okay. Wait a minute! Widget is the smartest one of all. Mirror, mirror on a wall, who's the smartest one of all? Widget! Am I expect to enter Trucy into this my kid is better than yours Apolloza? Thanks for the sub. And did you hear the summons of this very intelligent Orla immediately? I couldn't right away, although I was concerned about her, of course. Scream I heard over the walkie-talkie. Was more urgent? You heard her scream? That's right, I heard her through the walkie-talkie of a guard making his rounds. Ah! I can still hear it in my head. It was so loud I thought it was a sea lion. She sort of reminds me of sea lion, actually. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, I should call her sea lion lady and see how she likes it. I guess Athena is still upset about her being called yellow girl. What did you do after hearing the visitor scream? You and the security guards headed to the Arca pool room? Yeah, apparently the obnoxious rider lady said she didn't trust me by myself. That's why, after talking to her, the guard and I went to the pool room together. Why be the wench so suspicious? I demand a swordfish duel. That's what I felt like saying to her anyways. I'm afraid I don't get it. That was a line from the show when Orla and Sasha queried with each other. Didn't you do your Satchbuckler spectacular homework, Your Honor? Why am I getting scolded here? And why am I getting scolded here too? Here, Your Honor. Please tell me what happened after you headed to the pool room. Alright. When the guard and I got there, we saw that Quentin was everywhere, and Captain was lying in the middle. What do you recall about the scene exactly? I don't remember much, to be honest. I was in a total shock of seeing a captain like that. If you ask me something specific, I might be able to remember though. Let's go. The scene, I mean, we could do both though. Could you tell me more about the things that were scattered around? Their equipment and props of the new show. The new show. Yeah, we were supposed to debut a brand new spectacular yesterday. We already defeated the giant octopus and the Gnaw statue after all. We were going to have a new nemesis, Red Statch. He's on the flyer. Yeah. Oh, that's the flyer Riffle was serving. Cool, obtain the golden coins hidden in a skull rock. Oh, I wish it could be me. Leave it to me to know all about it. Yeah, spend some time being messed up when you sleep like late. Orla even got some new tricks for the new show. Like, I did that one time when I streamed on the wrong day. But then I was like, okay, I streamed past the night, so I guess like it still counts. So all the stuff that fell down was for the new show. Is it that? Okay, we get something new. Bunch of frosting crates and other equipment stacked up. Wait, this got updated, no? For the new show? We still have the fish here. Nothing updated? For the record, I like the information added to the witness testimony. New show. What kind of things were they? Below the dolphin and anchor, red sash costume, bags of coins, stuff like that. Captain was wearing his usual costume, and the new props were all there. Wait a minute, something about that doesn't seem right. Is there a problem with Sash tilting? Oh, and then we show the photo, right? You say the captain was wearing his usual costume, but isn't that completely accurate? Come on, Phoenix, what are you nitpicking my testimony for? If you look at the body, we see that there's a discrepancy between that and your statement. Wearing his usual costume. Notice that the victim was wearing a red scarf around his neck. Imagine this red scarf as part of his costume for the new private show. You're right, it's written right here in the flyer of the new show. Yeah, here. Featuring the dashing red stash with a fluttery red scarf. Although I have to say, it just looks like a red scarf was added to his old costume. Well, the captain was never one to spend much money on costumes. But you know, the captain wasn't wearing that red scarf. But in this photo, I believe I see a red scarf. Yeah, but it's not wrapped around his neck. It's just draped on top of his neck. That red scarf was packed away with the rest of the new show's equipment. It must have fallen on the top of the captain when the equipment fell down. Oh, I see. Looks like your discrepancy wasn't really a discrepancy after all. So the scar doesn't have anything to do with the case, but there's something about the timing of the stuff falling that bothers me. Hold on, the timing of the stuff falling. The timing. Maybe a theory has been all wrong from the beginning? Maybe the bag of coins and the murder weapon. Is the sword? Hehe. And so your last cross-examination ends in failure as well. You should know that such feeble slash will never hurt me. As I said, the orca made the equipment fall and toyed with the body in the water. I'm sorry, but based on the circumstances at the scene, the defendant couldn't have dragged the body into the water after the equipment fell. Huh? And why? Pray tell is that? Oh, I'll tell you alright. If my theory has been all wrong, then I'll just have to fix it. Yes, please do tell the court. What indicate that the body was not dragged into the water after the item fell? It's not wet? The blood here? Uh-oh. Please focus on this point. That point, I don't see any particular problem here. Right here, no. I mean, right around here, or somewhere over there-ish. And please also take a look at this area over here as well. Your point is gradually expanding to include the entire photograph. 我玩的头也算打发. Okay, I deserve that. Okay. Items that fill were props for the new show. A blow of dolphin and an anchor. The bag of coins and red scarf. Where's the dolphin? Swords. The sword got cut in half. If the body was dragged into the pool after the item fills. Certain piece of evidence shouldn't still be in this photograph. The anchor? Into the water after the item fill. Oh, the scarf? The scarf will also go down. I mean, there's literally like scarf, coins, anchor. Okay. The red scarf fell at the same time as the bag of coins. But if the body was dragged into the pool after the bag of the coins fell, then the red scarf wouldn't still be on the top of the body. What? Yeah. In other words, the victim was already dead when the equipment came crashing down. Therefore, the bag of coins that fell with this red scarf was not the murder weapon.
Silence.
But it was the defense who claimed the bag of the coins was a murder weapon to begin with. Whoopsie, I was wrong. Well, yes, that's true. Do you intend to abandon your original argument? Yes. After hearing the testimony, I realized my theory about the murder weapon was wrong. Please record the facts that we have learned so far. It's a fact that what Orla did was the victim's dead body. After all, when we saw the victim on the security footage, he was already dead. But then, Orla carried the victim's body to the side of the pole and knocked down the equipment for the new private show that was piled up there. Maybe Orla was trying to alert the humans to the victim's conditions. Yeah. If Orla knocked the item down on the victim after he was already dead, then it means the defendant didn't kill the victim with those items. Yeah, but that is preposterous! Silence. Silence. Even still, your argument is lacking. If neither the orca, headbutting, nor the bag of coins were the manner of death, then how do you propose the victim was killed? A very good point. If the defense is now abandoning its original theory, then we would need a new theory as to what the murder weapon it was. Alright, yeah, well, what is it? I doubt I have no clue, would go over well. Alright, let's go over what we still need to find about the victim's body. What we don't know is how he died and why his body was at the bottom of the pool. Wonder if there's something that would explain both of those things at once? Huh. How did the victim's body sink to the bottom of the pool? On a diagram, it's easy enough to move the body to the bottom of the pool. But in real life, the water would just cause the body to float. Alright, hold on. Water. Okay, then what if we flip that around? What if there's no water? Then the body would go right down in an instant. So could the real manner of the death be drowning? Come on, just fucking finish the full autopsy. Thanks for the great hint. What? I helped you? I didn't even know. I didn't even know it. Your Honor, I think we know the real manner of the victim's death. I think won't do. I expect a clear answer. Nailed it. What was the real manner of Jack's death? Drowning. Was the manner of death that moved the victim to the bottom of the pool in an instant. Assault, falling, drowning. Oh, it's falling? We believe the victim drowned. Uh-oh. Autopsy report. Okay, it's not the full autopsy for the door, though. Let's see. Cause of death. Instant death from a brain concussion. Your answer completely wrong. Okay. So, it can't be fall. Try that again. It's falling? It can't be assault. It's assault. It's assault. It has to be assault. It can't be falling. Be like, oopsie. What the fuck is falling? Was assaulted with a blunt instrument.
Silence.
But nothing like that was found at the crime scene, other than a bag of coins. Why can't they just, like, why can't the criminal just get the, like, why do you have to leave the murder weapon at the scene, huh? So if it wasn't a coin, then what was the murder weapon? Can we just forget that I said that? You know, about the blunt instrument. Forget? Very well, I'll try to forget it, but I won't forget to give you a penalty. Please let me try that again. Okay, so it's fucking falling. Don't tell me it's accidental. It's gonna be like he accidentally fell. Please take a look at the diagram of the organ pool. If there was no water in this pool, then it would be very easy to move the victim's body to the bottom of the pool. He would drop straight down. Oh my. Could that be the true manner of death? And then what? You put the skull rock on top so it doesn't float? After you put the water in? The orca pool was about 65 feet deep. If the victim were to go from the top of the pool to the bottom when there was no water, then he would, without question, have fallen to his death. Death from a fall. Okay, it's only like from second floor to first floor. He might still have lived. And that's your answer? It all makes perfect sense. If he fell, that would explain the signs of blunt force trauma all over the body too. The culprit pushed the victim into the pool where there was no water in. After doing something to keep the body from floating up, they filled the pool with water. The pool water washed away any signs of blood so no one would realize that he fell. Surprisingly, that actually makes sense. Strike 死了。他说有人把他推下去了。Order in the court. I'm just as surprised as you are, but I must have order. If following with the manner of death, then does that mean the defendant's behavior was a result of being manipulated by the true culprit as the defense claimed? Yes, it would have been. All that needs to be explained now is how the real culprit commanded Orla. Is there a way to instruct Orla to bite someone? What? What kind of trick would that be? Of course not. Then could you tell us about the tricks Orla does know? Well, there's jumping, dancing, and playing volleyball. And she can spin, do rock and roll tricks, and sing the Washbuckler Spectacular song. Those sound pretty nice tricks, but I doubt they are related to this case. She also practiced 2 new top secret tricks. Yeah. Human rocket, where he shoots somebody up into the air. Oh, it has to be that one. Lifesaver trick, where he brings a drowning person to surface. Yeah, so both of these. Hey, one of these top secret tricks might be something to do with the case. Oh, we're gonna say lifesavers is what they witnessed now. Yeah, In the life surgery, Orla brings a drowning person to the surface, correct? You code it, Orla's still learning how to hold someone gentle in her mouth. So she sometimes bites into their clothes, but she never hurt a person's skin. Yeah. She brings a drowning person to the surface. Then, that must be it. Yeah. That matches me perfectly with what she said in her testimony. Rail culprit must have used a lifesaver trick command to manipulate Orla. Still find this very hard to believe. Then let's see it for ourselves. Let's have Orla show us her trick using a practice dummy. Let's go. Huh. As you wish. Prosecutor doesn't appear to have any objections. Let's go. Show your Orla's fine O'Mill tricks. Are you ready over there? Okay, let me just go to get the practice dummy. There. It's in the pool. Ready and standing by, Sasha. Here goes. Secret new trick, the lifesaver. She's so cute. Clothes got torn up a little bit, but the dummy doesn't have any new marks on it. There you have it, Orla's secret new trick. Everybody, wow, that argument is really something. A cute thing like that wouldn't hurt anybody. Sounds like I really love Orla's performance. That was great. That awesome trick captured everyone's heart. Ho ho, wonderful. I wish I could see more. Alright, looks like we silenced Blacko. I don't think so. Silence. Thank you, Orla and Miss Buckler, and thank you to Miss Rhymes. Mr. Rhymes. And so now you can clearly see how Orla was manipulated. The bottom of the orca pool needs to be examined immediately. Well, I mean, so the top secret got leaked then. Because it's basically only she or Jack, the captain, would know, no? Like, allegedly, only they should know how to do the trick. We might still find some evidence of the victim falling to his death. Prosecutor Blackwell, please have that taken care at once. Excuse me? But I'm requesting further investigation? Yeah, he'll be like, okay, so you're the killer. What? No? Prosecutor Blackwell, you haven't answered a nice judge. You haven't answered a nice judge politely. That's right. I forgot to think they. Oh, you ass just came in. Let's go. What is it? And you couldn't bother to think for a less violent way to deliver it. What did Prosecutor Blackwell ask for? Huh. I've been waiting for this. Oh, and what is that? An updated autopsy report. Let's fucking go. What? Why did it have to come now? During the recess, I ordered the body to be re-examined. Something started nagging at me during the course of the trial, you see? Here. I'll take you like me to read it very well. Cause of death. Thought to be 65 foot tall. Fall. Okay, so it's red. We're red. And it's 67, right? But this is the size of evidence that substantiates my theory. Yeah, 65. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's literally 65. What? Is something good for a change? If the manner of the dead was falling into empty pool, the orca can't be responsible. It seems Orla's complete innocence has been proven. Huh. I suppose I can't deny that. This is fantastic, you did it. Yeah, but it'd be like, so she's a killer. Prosecutor Blackwell isn't even trying to refute it. Orla is saved. Yeah. Is it really safe to celebrate? There will appear more investigation into this case is necessary, but first allow me to render my verdict. The court finds the defendant not guilty. This is just like part 1 then. You did it. Thank you so much, Phoenix. Thank you, Adina. Ola and Marlon, thank you too. Congrats, Sasha. Time to celebrate. Go on, eat up. Not so easy, not so fast. Glad to see everybody so happy, and I'm absolutely thrilled about the verdict. Let's go. Thank you, right, Dono? Huh? For what? Huh. The drain pull, thanks to you. The truth is finally clear. Fulbright. Arrest this woman, yeah. Certainly right away. Sasha? You are hereby under arrest for the murder of Jack. What? What are you talking about? What reason could you possibly have? Come now, you must have had some idea in the back of your dull little mind. The true culprit manipulated the Orca in order to have false charges brought upon her. And who was the only one with the ability to accomplish that? Okay, but that's what I mean. That would be fucking stupid because then she would just be like, okay, the Orca did it. And then she wouldn't have... Right? Like, she doesn't need to go through this entire process and be like, no, the Orca is innocent. Right? That's just fucking stupid. Only be the Orca's trainer. I'm sure there's some other explanation. I don't need any of your baseless counter arguments. Have you forgotten? In order to enter the Orca pool room, a security card is needed. A security card that only the victim and Sasha Buckler possessed. Mr. Buckler is the only one who could have caused the victim to fall to his death. What? No, I don't believe it. Mr. Buckler was so upset by Mr. Shipley's death, she couldn't have done it. Fulbright? We asked the security company yesterday to check their security card logs. The report just came in during the recess. The night before the incident, Sasha used her card to enter the Orca pool room. After that, not a single person entered the pool room. Yeah, oh, the 7 p.m., right? Not until the incident was discovered when Ms. Buckler and the dwarves ran in. No one would commit a murder where their car usage was being reported. Apparently, the aquarium employee don't know what their car usage is tracked. Okay, that's just fucking stupid. What's more, she was seen arguing with the victim before the incident. So, what were we arguing about? It was a private matter, but it wasn't anything I would kill him over. That's ridiculous. She's the only one who entered the room, and she knows how to command Orla. Besides, I thought her suspicious from the very beginning. You suspected her from the start? The Orca did tricks because someone commanded her to do so. Possibly someone with a heart so black as to make her own partner the murder weapon. Possibly the Orca killed the victim. The possibility a human manipulated the Orca. I looked into both. So you suspected both Sasha and Orla all along. My gratitude to you, after all. You were the one who drew out that information about the lifesaver strings. The Orca, you say, was an unwitting victim. A victim made to look like the weapon that killed Jack. No. Alright, come along then. Let's have a good long talk. Wait, I didn't kill the captain. And I would never try to frame Orla. Why would I hurt the ones I love like that? Sasha. Phoenix Athena, you gotta believe me. Detention center, let's go. Sasha didn't kill him. I believe that with all my heart. There's gotta be something we can do. Feel the same way. Could I have done something differently? But never in my wildest dream did I imagine things turning out like this. It would appear that this case has taken on an entirely new aspect, but this trial is only concerned with the ruling on the defendant, Orla. So I'm afraid this concludes today's trial. Cordons and jerk? Yeah, part 2, let's go. Day 2 investigation? Yep. That was a big sigh, Athena. Did you lose the case? Nope. We won. The defendant was found not guilty. Huh, then why are you so dejected? Daddy, were you being mean to her? What? Picking on a new kid? Not cool, Mr. Wright. Not cool. Wait a minute. Talk about false accusations. We were able to prove the defendant's innocent. But then Sasha got arrested instead. So that's what happened. That's too bad. So what are you two going to do now? 怎么就帮大忙了? We're going to get to the bottom of this. Don't believe for a second that Sasha did what they're accusing her of. I don't believe it either. I won't give up. Boss, let's go see Sasha and tell her we want to represent her. Right now, I imagine she's still being questioned by the police. Let's get started on the investigations first and look for proof of her innocence. Sounds like a plan. Just leave the office to me and Polly, Daddy. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. Thanks. If you could organize the evidence and clean the office, that would be great. I meant anything I could do as a lawyer. Okay. Unnecessary evidence given to Apollo? That takes care of that. Time to head to the scene of the crime. Oh, no more water? There's no water in the bowl, huh? Orla, where are you? Huh? I can hear her at the bottom of the pool. Maybe there's some water down there. Orla sounds so sad. Maybe she misses Sasha. Careful there. You shouldn't get right up and to the edge like that. Vet? No, you don't want to end up like the victim. Besides, the police are still conducting their investigation here. Don't go poking around. Detective Fulbright. Is something wrong, Miss Lawyer? You look angry. I object to your arresting Miss Buckler. Detective, I'd like to ask you some questions about the case, if you don't mind. Go right ahead. Wait, what do we have now? What was the unnecessary things that got... I don't remember, there was like two more items. She's 100% innocent, so why do you arrest her? Your desire to believe in her, but the fact remains entered this orca pool room. The victim and Sasha were the only ones who possessed this car. And yesterday... Why does that look like the Kirby one? Objection, someone else could have used her card. Two googly eyes. Yeah, oh, so yeah, 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Oh my, I guess that whole explanation. Hee, didn't I just sound like a lawyer right there? Yeah, we kind of be in trouble if you didn't. A.M. on July 20th. Apparently, she was giving the Orca Pro room a good cleaning. Cleaning in the middle of the night. Yes, she said that a lot of heavy-duty cleaning is done at night. The suspect also admitted that she was fighting with the owner before his murder. What's more, nobody saw the victim again after he met with the suspect. Objection? There must be something I can object to in there somewhere. Save your objections for tomorrow's trial. By the way, Detective Fulbright, do you think her questioning is over? No, not yet. But I told the guy in charge to take it easy on her. Why? Is something wrong? Oops, forget I said anything. It doesn't concern you two anyway, but it does concern us. We intend to represent her. What, you do? In that case, I have a favor to ask. Could you get this medicine to her? She has medicine? It looks like a prescription from... Not Hickville Clinic again! I spent some time at a hospital myself. We confiscated from her home when we were doing a research. I can't get away here, so if you could make sure she gets it, that would be great. Medicine, huh? Does she have some illness? I think that's the kind of question you better ask her. And just as we trust, now I need to get back to the investigation. It just says prescription. We don't know what it is. Okay. We can give it to her as soon as they let us talk to her. And we have to return her calendar to her as well. If we can't see Sasha or investigate, we should question people at the courier. So, is that what we're doing? Please give it to Sasha. It's very important that she has it. You're pretty considerate, aren't you? Even to a suspect. Of course, I treat everyone justly and fairly no matter who they are. In that case, you share the prosecutor's information with us, right? That's only fair. Alright. You got a point there, but quite the pickle. His heart is filled with confusion. I don't think we'll get him to listen now. Yeah, I didn't really think that was going to work. Haha, I have nothing. Okay. I don't think he's gonna. Come on, not even the report. 纯牛奶不是纯牛奶。他没有说是具体什么药。Okay, I don't think. Maybe they're gonna talk about fish then. Yeah. Yep. Are you trying to bribe me? What a hideous act! I'll bring justice down upon you. This is food for the penguin. I wasn't trying to give it to you. What kind of person gives fish as bribe? Oh, you'd be surprised. All kinds of people try to buy the police favors. A politician once even sent me some raw meat as a bribe. Raw meat? So what do you do with it? It goes without saying. I returned it to him and I arrested him. The meat was rotten by the time he got it back though. Must have been a pretty rotten day for the politicians altogether. Yeah, okay. I don't think the other stuff he's gonna... Because he didn't even react to the autopsy. Oh, here. Poor victim. Hard-wrenching. Crime cannot go unpunished. We don't want crime to go unpunished either. But we'll do our uttermost to defend our client. Huh. Your form of justice or mine, which is true justice. I guess we'll see how it plays out. In other words, he doesn't have enough information right now to make up his mind. Thank you for the translation, Athena. Okay. I mean, we did a badge already, though. That's a symbol of justice. Yeah. More flashy, yeah. Yeah, double. Yeah. Okay. So we should just move. Can't investigate, so... That door is open. It was closed yesterday. Well, you know what we have to do, right? Sneak in? Of course, Bob, we sneak in and check it out. Oh! This is a cup noodle? Hey, you two. Uh-oh. Oh, the vet. Who barges into a person's lab without permission. Eek, we're sorry. My apologies, sir. She insisted. Don't throw me under the bus. Oh, that's a bird. Eye mask. The polite thing is to knock and ask if you can come in. Yeah, start over. Oh, there's a bird on the scene. Yeah, there's a bird on here. Yes, sir. That was the penguin. Come in. Thank you. Sorry to bother you. Now, what can I do for you? Medical problems? Well, yes. I'm not feeling super good at the moment. We're not making any progress on this murder investigation and... Hey, miss. Where's the patient? Don't you have your pet with you? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. That was my last job. This is the aquarium. I was exhausted from all that questioning. I must have fallen asleep. What's with this guy? My apologies, I just woke up and I was a little groggy. I'm Dr. Herman Crab. I'm Shipshape Aquarium's resident veterinarian. Oh, you're the Dr. Crab Mr. Rhymes mentioned yesterday. And Rhymes also mentioned he hadn't seen Dr. Crab around. I wonder where he was? Son of a gun? Ah! The little thing doesn't let me get any sleep. Beep, 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 beep. Actually, I should do this. Oops. Actually. Yeah, little penguin. Yeah. What a cute little thing. Who is it? A penguin chick, a member of the little penguin species. She lives in my hair. Dr. Hermit Crab? Yeah, Dr. Hermit Crab. Oh, you're so lucky. I wish I had a pet to live in my hair. Athena, no pets allowed in my office. Aw, you're no fun. If you two don't have any particular business with me, please leave. I have to get ready to make my rounds. Back in you go, little one. Wait, would like to ask you a few questions. To save Miss Buckler. Hold on, don't tell me you're the curious peer who defend Orla. That's right. Please let us ask you a little bit more about the case. It just comes out again. Look. Huh? Don't waste my time with useless nonsense. I'm sleepy, I tell you. He won't even glance at it. Bruh. Oh, he's gonna be interested in the penguin. Son of a gun, how could you die before fulfilling your promise to me? Mr. Sherbley promised you something. He promised he would make Shipshape Aquarium the greatest aquarium in the world. It was because of that promise that I agreed to become the resident vet here. So you were just a regular veterinarian before this? That's right. Big or small, there's no living creature I cannot treat. Would you like me to examine you? What? You can treat people too? You're amazing. Dr. Crab? I was joking, of course. Oh, you walked right into that one. You're awful. Okay, so that makes him amazingly awful. Yeah, he's gonna only react to like animal then. No fish. How about the penguin calendar? Not even the penguin calendar, bruh. Okay, maybe the medicine? Do you have the TV phone? Okay, this is there. Do you have a card? Bruh, he's not gonna talk about anything. Not even a profession. Okay, we just talked now. Herman Crab? Dr. Crab, were you gone from the aquarium yesterday? That's right. I had some minor business at the Super Marine Aquarium. Super Marine? That's a funny name for an aquarium. The Super Marine Aquarium is the nation's biggest dolphin theory treatment center. I go there myself. I'm friends with their dolphins. You and Apollo were talking about animal assist therapy yesterday, weren't you? I go to Super Marine once a month, but I live here, of course. You live here at the aquarium? That's right. I have a sleeping bag here, and sometimes I use the nap room. Oh, he's like in a nap room then. I'm responsible for the health and well-being of all the marine creatures there. Here. If any of them have sudden medical... Wow, you kind of rough around the edge, Dr. Crab, but you care about your work. Sudden medical urgency, I'll be here to help them, yeah. Hey, buddy? Is this young lady trying to pick a fight with me? What? I apologize for her, sir. She tends to be too honest. Well, you're no paragon of politeness either, apparently. The penguin chick. Can we see the penguin chick again? Stop. Don't come any closer. Beep. I'm sorry she attacked you. She doesn't like anyone but me, I'm afraid. She was the first one... I was the first one she saw when she had, so she thinks I'm her parent. Yeah. She targets people from my hair, so please be careful. She's just like a little sniper, isn't she? Exactly. That's why I named her Sniper. Her mother's name is Riffle. Oh, Sniper and Riffle, huh? What a dangerous sounding mother and daughter. So this is Riffle's daughter. Which means both mother and daughter now hate me. Little penguins are generally belligerent little creatures. It's hard to get them to warm up. But they're nocturnal, so you might be able to touch them during the day. You and Sniper get along well, don't you? Just like Sasha and Orla. But unlike Sniper and me, the two of them seem to truly understand one another. This one keeps me awake every night. Look like I won't sleep until she leaves the nest. Must be rough for him, but it's pretty cute to watch for us. Can you tell me anything about Jack's murder? God, still can't believe Jack is gone. He's the one who brought me on board. How could he up and die on me? Did you and Mr. Sherbley get along? He loved on animals and fish, but I'm not like that. But I still took pride in my work as a vet, nonetheless. We got along well enough as business associates, and it's thanks to him my laboratory is what it is today. It is a pretty amazing laboratory. You have discerning taste, I see. I could tell you more about my lab if you like. Let's go. This place is just filled with electronics. What are those monitors for? Essentially, there are digital medical records for all the creatures here. I can also view the feed from the visitor's corridor security camera here. Let's go. That way I can see the silly mother penguin when she tries to escape. So you were the one who gave this security footage to the police. No, I wasn't here yesterday, but I did give permission for them to take it. And I gave them a statement about Jack and Sasha arguing. Oh, so you were the one who witnessed it. That's right. It was late in the evening at the 19th, maybe about midnight. I saw them fighting near the aqua tunnel. I don't know what their argument was about, though. Are you sure you should be talking to us about this? I'm not taking sides. I'm giving information to anyone who wants it. What you do with that info at Sasha's trial is up to you. Wow. You're kind of a rough around the edge, Dr. Crab, but you're a pretty nice guy. Huh, you are trying to pick a fight, aren't you, young lady? Isn't that cute? He's easily embarrassed. Son of a gun, are you hungry again already? And that silly mother penguin is nowhere to be found again. Would you quit peeping in my ear? According to her walkie-talkie, Riffle is somewhere around the aqua tunnel. If you see her, could you bring her to me? I have to go examine some other creatures. No sweat, and this time I'll get her to like me too. That's why we still had to fish. Riffle has escaped again. What is she? The Hondoni of Penguin Road? There's no guarantee we'll find her right away, but let's head for Aqua Tunnel. Okay. Yeah, it's you two. The blue and yellow duel. I'm very angry about what you did this morning. Oh well, we ran into the sea lion before our penguin. I read the truth, and I will find the truth with my own eyes. I won't be beset by the likes of the blue and yellow duel. When did we become the yellow and blue duel? Athena will never give up. In that case, I'll leave the questioning to you, Athena. Thanks a lot, Widget. Well, at least she's a worthy adversary. Okay, let's do this. Haha, you'll do great. You know, being the boss isn't half bad. Do we have to... No interest. I don't think she... Oh, she'll talk about her book. Yeah. If it's an autograph you want, I'll give them out to anyone, no matter who it is. But make sure you read the entire book before you ask. After all, the words of the book is not who the writer is or what the cover looks like. That actually makes sense. Sure to read it. I read it. I hate to admit, but I thought it was very well written. Well, yellow girl, I just might have to learn your name. Really, as Athena Keys. I simply wrote to Banana Girl when I signed your book because of the yellow, you see? Banana Girl? That's the worst one yet. So do you regret being a fan now? And then I don't think they're gonna talk about anything else now. Maybe this? Nope. Okay, well, I'll just do this. Yeah, last year's scoop. Have you been gathering material about last year's incidents ever since? That is correct. An acquaintance of the victim asked me to look into it. You see, an acquaintance of the victim. I refuse to divulge any information about my client. The Korean is saying it was an accident, but I don't believe that's the truth. Seems to me that they're all hiding something. Every last one of them. The only thing I can think is that the killer will murder that poor girl. But you don't even know if that's true or not. That's enough out of you, yellow girl. As I said, I'm still investigating the matter. Once I learn the truth, I plan to write a sequel to this book. She's completely taken with her investigation. Came to make a report on the anniversary of the previous trainer death, only to find a premium owner murdered. I was deeply shocked. So this incident happened on the exact same date as the last one? Are we shocked, guys? It can't be coincidence. Anyway, we'll better ask her about today's trial. So you heard Orla sing, and that's when you realized something was happening. Correct? Oh, it's also glaring. I still can't believe the carpet used me, Norma. Any case, I swear the killer whale song brings misfortune. First last year, now again. A fun song like that? How could it bring misfortune to anyone? You think that Baroque song is fun? I'll never understand the taste of children. I don't remember that swashbuckler spectacular song being all that bravadic. Well, if you don't remember it, I will gladly sing it for you. So it's different? What is this?
All your gold. Village, plunder, then feast like kings. The joys of pirating.
Alright, that's how it goes. It does? Now, what is fun about those lyrics, pray tell? He seems to be enjoying it well enough. Hi. Wait a minute, that isn't the Swashbuckler Spectacular song, yeah. This is the song from the Swashbuckler Spectacular. Huh? Wait. Oh, we're gonna play, yeah, this one is, okay, yeah, we're gonna do this again. Yeah. Oh, she's doing it.
We swim through storms and waves, all because you see grand treasure and adventures waiting just for me.
One Piece, also. What was that? Never heard that song before. What? It's a song they use in the Spectacular. Oh, we be pirates. We love to sail the seven seas. Just a bunch of old scallywags who are as free as free can be. We swim through storms and waves all because you see grand treasure and adventures waiting just for me. But that can't be is completely different from the song a year ago. Avast, Matil's land lubros whole hand over all your gold. Pillars, plunders, then feast like kings. Dumbs the joy of pirating. Unless you show me some proof, I won't believe your song's right. Oh, I have it. I have the proof. She's so stubborn. Well, if it's proof she wants, it's proof she'll get of the song. Here. DVD. Video. Record contains the song. In it, you can hear them sing together. Are we gonna play it again? Okay. Mate's? Oh, that's the parrot? But I never heard this song before. Huh? But they always sing this song during the Spectacular. Well, I haven't seen the show recently. A year ago, they used a song that I sang to you. I recognize it anywhere. Perhaps the killer whale can sing two songs? According to Miss Buckler, Ola only knows one song. Then, what was that song that I heard? We wish we knew. The orca sang a song she isn't supposed to know how to sing? Okay. It's something that pirates says to read people. Oh, I see. So it's obvious I have a lot more investigating to do on Shipshape Aquarium. Perhaps I'll be better look into Center of Danger Animal Control as well. What? Center for Danger Animal Control. What's that? Can you tell us about the Center for Dangerous Animal Control? Just as the name implies, it's an organization that monitors dangerous animals. The center demands that the aquarium put the killer whale down a year ago. Put her down? The aquarium owner refused their demand, saying it was an accidental death. But I hardly think a persistent organization like that would just give up and go away. So the killer on this case is the same killer than last year. Last year was also not accidental then. I quite sure the power of what money helped convince them. What makes you think that? Once a month, the owner and the vet disappear from this aquarium. And I came to find out that each time a large amount of money was being paid out. Oh, and you think the money was going to the Center of Dangerous Animal Control? I'm looking into it now. You'll have to wait until my book comes out to see. In any case, I can't catch that man out on anything. But that veterinarian is not to be trusted. Dr. Herman Crab? There's still so much we don't know about him. Well, I don't see Ruffle here. What do you want to do next? I think we'll better stop by the office and discuss a plan of action. Back to the office? Okay. Not the panties. 3, 2, 1, ta-da! Wow, you pulled Mr. Nick's cell phone from your magic panties. That's amazing. Hee hee. That's all for Trucy Magic Show. Come back and see me next time. Great job, Trucy. You never failed to impress. I have no idea how you did that either. We're back. Oh, Pro, stopping by for a visit? Hee hee. Hello, Mr. Nick. Are you missing something? Thanks from out of the old magic panties, huh? How's the investigation going? Bad. We don't have much time, but we didn't get a chance to check out the crime scene yet. I see. Oh, speaking of checking out the crime scene, Daddy, you should bring your forensic kit. Let's go. Fingerprint powder to check the prints and luminol testing fluid to look for blood. Wow, Trucy, I didn't know you had stuff like that too. Hee hee. I got that from a detective friend of mine. Yeah. Mr. Nick, I'd like to help you with your investigation. Can I borrow your what? She's gonna borrow the kit? So bad making you work when you're supposed to be here having fun. I don't mind, and I'd like to see Ruffle again too. Okay. If you have anything for me to do, I'd like to help too. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, be sure to ask if anything comes up. Just you stay here. Well, I'll be right here. Hang around watering Charlie if you think of anything, yeah. Appreciate that, Apollo. I've got some good kids here. Alright, team, let's do our best. I have faith we can save Sasha altogether. It sure feels nice to be part of a great group like this. Just wanted to say that I really love working here with all of you fabulous people. Thank you for bringing me aboard, boss. Same here, Athena. She's so earnest. She's making me blush. Okay, let's all run over. Hope I can be some use with the forensic kit. Hey, wait up you two. They left without me. Old man needs to run faster. Feel like we just go to the bottom. In Justice We Trust, good timing. We're done with the crime scene for now. And we're just about to examine the show stage. Merlon Riz helped with the cleaning, so we got to go talk with him. Thought he'll be more tight-lipped than this, but hey. You're welcome to look around here now if you like. Thank you, I think we'll just do that. Oh, by the way, if you want to examine the bottom of the pole, I recommend using that hoist over by the ladder. Get down there. That crane thing hanging from the ceiling, right? Got it. Just stand on the ladder platform and then the police guard will operate it for you. Thanks. Why can't the pool be less deep? Well, good luck to us both, and Justice We Trust. Now that the detective's gone, we can do anything we want here. Guard is still here, so keep your voice down when you say stuff like that, Athena. Can we go down? Oh, I have to click the... Wait, I can click on everything else again, no? Looks like the water was drained for the police investigation. It seems kind of sad somehow, without the water. When something that was there before is suddenly gone, it has a psychological effect. Like, for example, if all the magic props in the office were suddenly put away neatly, I don't think that's ever gonna happen as long as Trucy continues to practice magic. Well, she might not be always interested in magic, you know? She's at the age where when young men start to worry about their future, the same happened to me and I ended up becoming a lawyer. I'm pretty sure Trucy will always be interested in magic. Can I click on everything now? Again, I click on everything. Sunset always reminds me how quickly the days go by. I guess they use it for the spectacular. Looks handmade. Oh, this is the same, not guilty back. Okay, this is all the same then. But you can click on everything again. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay. So we just clicked on the... We click on this to go down. Yep. Oh! Whoa! What? Must be Orla's bedroom. There's even a sofa and everything. Orla, congratulations on your not guilty verdict, but we have bad news. Now Sasha has been arrested instead. Orla seems sad. I'm sure she is. I can sense the sadness filling her heart. Don't worry, Orla. We'll save Sasha. Think Orla wishing us good luck. Orla really seems to understand what we're saying. She can't understand our words, but I bet she can understand our heart. Bruh. Bro living like... Bro living like a queen here. What else here? Okay. Wow, look at all that treasure. Those jewelries and crowns are huge. They sure are. I guess everything is size large around here. No, everything is size Orla. Stand correct. This is a good time to get started. Yes, yes, yes. Started with what? This is the crime scene, right? So this should be the perfect place to start forensicing. 海底小纵队激励即视感，他注意也太好了吧 She wants us to use Forensic Kit so badly, she's practically beaming. Okay, let's do this. Forensic King it is. Hooray, I get to help you. Alright, we'll need these. What's with the glasses? It's not like they're a fashion statement. We need them to see if there's any blood. Alright, pros, you spray the lumino wherever I need it, okay? Got it, Mr. Nick. I won't miss an inch. Got your glasses on, everybody? Okay, now check out the bottom of the pool. I don't see anything. Are we supposed to click on stuff? It has to be on the rock, no? Oh, okay, we got it, yeah. Oh, we spray. Look, I see something. If your deductions are correct, boss, I guess this lumino reaction means that the victim hit the skull-shaped rock when he fell to his death. I guess so. Okay. Is there more? Should be like 3. No. Okay, so there should be more then. Maybe it can't be on. Is it on Orla? Nothing here, so it has to be like here then. Yeah. Yep. Oh no. I'm so sorry, guys. Someone Orla made a mistake. Calm down. It's okay. Look, there are lumino reaction on Orla too. Poor thing was bleeding yesterday. Luminos must be showing her injuries. But wait a minute. She said the blood disappeared when she put on a hat. So shouldn't her injury be under her hat? If this blood isn't from Ola injuries, then what could it be? Yeah. Okay. Guess that's about it for the inside of the pool. Then let me get a quick photo to remember the occasion by. It's not every day we get to see the bottom of an aquarium pool. Okay. Yeah, that's a good shot. I'll mark where the luminos reaction were. Yeah, my first collaborative work with Pearly. Okay. I heard something. Orla? Boss, something's wrong with Orla. What? You're right. She's listless and she's sinking. No! Where's the vet? Maybe it's because of that luminos I got on her. What do we do now? We can't do anything for her ourselves. Let's get Dr. Kraft. I'll run and get him. Uh-oh. What's Orla's condition? She's listless and sinking. Maybe she's unconscious. The pool is drained. Son of a gun, who did this? She'll drown unless we do something. Here, give me a hand. Huh? Us? No, I mean the Steel Samurai. Of course you, just help me. What? Alright. What do you want us to do? There's no time to fill the pole to get her up to the top. Get the orca stretcher. It's a piece of black cloth with a skull and crossbone on it. It looks like a pirate flag. When the stretcher is ready, press the hoist button. Okay, we're on it. This? So it's private as a stretcher for the Orca, huh? We can't use it with all the stuff on it. Let's clear it off. Good. Now push the hoist button and lower the stretcher. The control panel is on the wall to your right. This right. Oh, this must be the button to move the hoist. Okay. Dr. Crowd, the stretcher is ready. Good, let's get under Orla. I'll take it from here. Stand back. I have to treat her immediately. Huh? There's something in her stomach. Oh. There, I got it all out. Will Aura be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. She's just sleeping now. Orca are mammals, so they don't die if they're out of water for a little while. But their own way puts stress on their organs and their skin starts to dry out. I put some of my special handmade cream on her skin as an emergency measure. Feel better soon, Orla. Wait, so what did they come out? What was out? If I only had gotten that Lumino on her. Lumino? Nah, no problem there. That stuff just washes right off. Orla's condition has nothing to do with you, young lady. Really? Then what is wrong with her? I don't need to share the info with you people. It's none of your business. I have to get back to my round, so I'll leave the rest of the crew. Please keep an eye on Orla while I rouse up some crew members. Dr. Crash sure is acting funny. He seems to be hiding something. Yeah, check on condition before the scat. Like, what was out? What was out of the... Oh, okay, I have to, like... Orla, open your eyes. I know you feel how you feel, but we better let her rest right now. How does that happen? Right, we have to examine her upstairs right now. I wish we could, but we're lawyers, remember? And there must be something we can do. Well, we can investigate the cause of her condition. Didn't we have evidence that might tell us something about the cause? Wanted. There's a poster of Mr. Rhymes here. Wanted, huh? Very priority. Looks like they list the staff likes and nickname and other stats too. There's a reward amount listed too. A reward? Yeah, they have this special event where they give you a prize for tagging a staff member. The bigger the reward listed, the better the prize. The crews try hard to not get tagged. Sounds like my type of event. I would totally dominate in a game like that. Uh-oh, her competitive fire is starting to blaze out of control. We can't look at her anymore? This? Oh, this is what she spit out? Oh, the fishes. We should check out the content of Orla's stomach. Oh yeah, here. And there's a pill. Uh-oh. I see something messing with the fish. Looks like a medicine capsule. There's something written on it. Think it says 3 Z's? What would it be doing in Orla's stomach? Is that her prescription? What's cracking? We have an orca here. Wonder what kind of medicine is it? Let's just ask Dr. Crab. Might have something to do with Orla's condition. Maybe we better not ask. Yeah, he must have noticed it himself, yet he didn't mention it. Think he's hiding something about Orla's condition. If we show him the castle, he might try to take it away from us. Yeah, I guess he was acting pretty sketchy. Okay, let's look into it ourselves. Good idea. When we get back to the office, we can ask for Apollo's help. Yeah. Guess that wraps up our investigation here. Orla still isn't fully awake yet. Oh, here comes some staff. Looks like they're going to put Orla back into the bowl. Yeah. Well, I mean, they did say that her eating schedule was fucked, or it was weird. Guess they're going to fill the full back up. I bet that'll take a while. Well, I guess we can leave Orla in the staff's capable hands now. Right? So, where now? Let's head to the show stage next. If we're lucky, the police will be done with the place. Yeah. I wanted to read it. Starting to get quite a bit of evidence. Still can't figure out who the culprit is, though. Yeah. Maybe we should look for information in other places beside the crime scene. Investigating is key, but questioning people is vital too. I know, let's make it a competition to see which of us can find the best evidence. The loser buy the winner a glass of OJ. Okay, fine. Whatever. Why are the swashbuckler spectacular sons she and I know different? Get the feeling it has something to do with this case. Why would there be two songs? It must mean something. Hate it when I don't know the answer. I'm going to go for a little run to let off steam. Dina, wait. Better not. You might forget what made you want to let off steam in the first place. Show stage. Oh, the skull! This is where they hold the swashbuckler spectacular, huh? Looks like the police are done with their work here. Hey, it's you lawyers. How could you let Sasha get arrested? Didn't I ask you guys to take care of her? Sus? We're sorry we couldn't prevent her from getting arrested. But as her lawyers, we'll do everything we can for her. Sorry I got upset. If there's anything I can do to help Sasha, just say the word. Marlon, you can trust in Mr. Nick. I'm going to go what I can too with forensic kit. Are we doing fingerprints now? I'm going to cover this area with forensicing. That a girl swap, right? You can have free reign of this place. I want to check this place out, but I'll better talk to him too. No, wait. Do you know about the new stuff? New here? I don't know. You don't know she has prescriptions? How about the fish? Bruh. Pill? No, okay. Let's talk first. I heard you helped Sasha with the cleaning. Well, not really help. I was just taking care of the orca here while she cleaned. Sasha felt bad for making Orla stayed up so late, so she asked me to give her a snack. It was a little bit less than her ordinary meals, but she seemed satisfied. Oh yeah. And I put Orla on a transport stretcher too. Transport stretcher. See that hoist on right there? The stretcher can be suspended from there. The stage show is right next to the orca pool room. And we use the hoist to move the orca or cargo between the two areas. So the rails we saw in the orca pool room runs all the way here, huh? Why, did y'all want to take a ride? Aerial investigation, huh? Sounds good to me. No, that's okay. Like my investigations on sweet terra firma. Actually, the hoist can only be operated from the orca pool room. Oh, that's right. I remember seeing the hoist control panel in there. So, I'm sorry. I can't give you a ride without someone on the other end. No need to be sorry. Phew. Dodge that bullet. Squidward laugh? Bruh. If it wasn't Miss Buckler or Orla, who else would have killed him? Well, I know Sasha is innocent, but I'm not so sure about the orca. Can you stop? But we proved her innocent in court this morning. But a few days ago, that orca attacked Sasha right here in the show pool. I saw that orca take Sasha's body into her mouth and squeeze her chest. Is she trying to put pills in her so like she doesn't, I don't know. They're probably practicing the lifesaver trick, yeah. But Sasha was being crushed so bad she couldn't even blow the whistle. Wanted to help her right away, but look, I hate to admit it, but I froze. I'm a weak man. You can't protect anyone. I doubt there were many people who would pit themselves against an orca. Everyone tried to talk her out of it, but she wouldn't give up on practicing. When we said orca could kill her, she said she trusts Orla. Yeah, while everybody else seems to think Orla is the killer. How can you trust a creature that can't speak? You know what is thinking. But with orcas and dolphins, you can have communication of the heart. Okay, let me examine everything here. Eek! There's a skeleton drift. Hee, it's just a prop. Were you really scared? A little bit. By your screaming. Is the skeleton an enemy defeated by Orla's pirates? No, he's an informant called a Skeleton Kid. A dashing character, need a friend or four. So you're saying he's alive in the show. You love the setting? Yeah, this is right. Look at this pole, it's huge. So this is where they do the Swashbuckler Spectacular. The show pool is the same depth as the Orca pool. They practice the trick in the Orca pool and then do the real show here. Are you interested in the Spectacular? Yep, of course. I've only seen it on TV though. Well, I'm new here, so I've never seen it once. Athena is a big fan. She watches the recording over and over. I love the show and the ocean. Standing here makes me feel like I'm at the beach. Especially with it open to the sky. You can even hear the sound of the surf nearby. Why didn't take a dip in the pool? Really? I can? In that case. What are you talking about? You can't swim here. We were just joking. Right. Of course, I was just joking too. Don't tell me she was actually going to do it. This gallon was in the Swashbuckler Spectacular too, wasn't it? Look at that cute figurehead. It looks just like Orla. It's cute, but it looks like it's also a cannon. The enemy lets their guard down and then bam, very piratey, don't you think? I thought Orla and Sasha were supposed to be the good guys. We should do the same thing in the court, lure them in, and then bam, present evidence. I don't think the judge would appreciate any bamming in his court. This ladder only goes down to the surface of the water. Well, it's not like a public pool. Everyone who gets in the pool knows how to swim. Just like in a courtroom. It sinks or swim in there. A newbie would really get hurt. You know, like last night in court, I could have really gotten injured. I was an inch away from getting attacked by a witness. Yeah, a trial with Apollo can be pretty dangerous affair. Saw the same device in the Orca pool room, huh? Yeah, we used it to lift Orla when she was on a stretcher. In the show, Sasha makes her grand entrance by hanging from this thing. Oh, we should think of a cool grand entrance for us too. I've always wanted to burst into the middle of somebody else's trial with a loud bang. Always wanted to crash in through the ceiling, but that would really knock the socks off the judge and the gallery. Just what exactly was this girl learning while she was in Europe? This colorful sign, did she make it? Wow, how did you know? Yeah, that sign is for the new show. Before she went to clean, she painted it and left it to dry. She told me to keep an eye on it while I was taking care of the Orca. Huh? Isn't that the skull rock there on the right? Yeah. Is the skull rock part of the set of the new show? Yeah, I guess so. If they were going to be used in the show, what is it doing in the Orca pool? The sign is so eye-catching with all those twinkling stars. I think they're supposed to be starfish. This is what? Bird feet? It's a pirate show after all. Huh. A few of them look more like leaves to me. Yeah, these? Sasha put so much effort into making the sign for the new show. Been left dry since the early hours of the 20th. No wonder she was mad about what happened. Huh? I wonder what she was talking about. Better ask. Oh, the argument? Examine pretty much everything in here, but... No, we can still click on stuff now. No, we can't. Okay, I guess we can't then. You said she was mad? Was it because of the new show? Me and my big mouth. Okay, but yeah, never heard it from me. There was a rumor that the captain wasn't gonna let Sasha be in the new show. What? But why not? I don't know. It was just a rumor. I don't know if it was true. So, Mr. Shipley was going to do the show all by himself. Motive be like, can't you imagine a show without Miss Buckler? It would be like, where's the beef? Is she trying to say it would be like bones without any meat on them? Sasha wanted to go back to the old spectacular, but now that the captain's gone, who knows what's gonna happen with the show. Mr. Nick, I found some let's go fingerprints. Peculiar fingerprints? Pearls, I almost forgot she's been forensicing for me all this time. Male. Oh, was that? Oh. What are you doing here? Just some business to attend to. Prosecutor Blackwell insisted, so I brought him along to get a little exercise. Is it business with us? No, not you. My business is with that animal keeper there. Uh-oh. You will be a witness for the prosecution tomorrow. I gotta be kidding. Why would I want to testify against Sasha? What you want does not matter. Now, come along. But if I leave, who's gonna feed the orca? The other animal keeper are too scared to go near her now. Maybe I can help? I'm concerned about Orca's health. And this way I can stay close and look after her. I can feed her and do a telecast too. If you need me to, I'll do anything to help. Sounds like Froze want to do something nice for Ola and make sure she's okay. Swap, right? Are you tripping? That orchid is dangerous, you know? 对，臭鼬配色. Hee, I'll be fine. I'm just happy to help. Oh, but I don't have a TV phone. I won't be able to contact you if I have to do a telecast. Madeline, may I please borrow yours? Yeah. What? Sure, Swap, right? Anything for you. Especially when you're going out of your way to help like this. I don't know if I got a testify, but I guess I can at least hear what the police have to say. Thanks for your cooperation. Now justice will be served with a strategy meeting. Come on, Mr. Wright, let's get back to our investigation. Fingerprints? Huh. How sad. The police have already investigated all there is to investigate. Are you sure? Your effort are a waste of time. Nothing we do to try to save our client is a waste of time. Today, the Orca. Tomorrow, Sasha. You intend to save them both. You say you believe in your clients, but isn't money really your true motivation? What the fuck? We don't even get paid. What money? Why not admit you're only doing this for your own benefit? I could understand much more ready than your empty, righteous thought. Our own benefit. That's not why we're doing it. No, Athena, try not to let him get to you. Alright, we should be off. Prosecutor, and justice we trust. Great, I've never been so insulted. Be right back. I need some water to wash away with anger. Uh-oh. She hit Prosecutor Blackwell with that water. He doesn't seem to care, though. I guess prosecutors these days are more about harsh, monochrome than fancy frills. Yeah, we don't get payment. What fucking... We're doing this for money. Alright, what about those peculiar fingerprints you said you found, huh? Hee. I'll tell you all about them. Let's go. What'd you found? Big discovery you made. Well, I don't know if it's a big discovery, but... I found some odd fingerprints on the pool ladder over there. Okay, so what's so particular about them? Well, they're on the left side of the ladder, but they're right-hand prints. Wouldn't a person usually hold the left side of the ladder with their left hand? Well, I mean, if they're gonna go up, they could use their right hand to go on the left, though. Plus, I think they're made from above. Oh, okay. Okay, if it's above, then... Now that you mentioned it, that is strange. I wonder whose prints they are. I compared them with the prints on file, and they turned out to be Marlone's. How did he manage to leave prints in such an awkward position? So, Mr. Nick, was I helpful? Yes, you were. Thank you very much. I don't know if they're related to the case yet, but I'll keep them in mind. Of course they're related to the case. Hee, I bet Detective Fulbright doesn't know about these prints. It's like literally right there. Imagine the research wasn't as thorough here as it was at the crime scene. You're probably right. They're not even thorough at the crime scene. I'm sure they checked everything at the actual crime scene they know. But I guess they can't do forensics on every inch of the rest of the aquarium. But we could thanks to Pearly, and now we have a new piece of information. Oh, you're embarrassing me, Athena. Ooh! It's Riffle. We gotta catch her. Don't worry, she's being a good girl right now here on my lap. Well, I'm glad she's been found. I forgot we were looking for her, actually. Yeah, thanks again to Pearly. Think somebody's jealous. Well, I think I'll go talk to the staff about Orla. Alright, good luck, Pearls, and thanks again. Well, I guess we're done with the things here. What do you want to do next? How about we have Apollo check out our mysterious evidence? Oh, that's right. We haven't done that yet. Good idea. Let's stop by the office. Are we gonna go to the Hickville clinic as well? Oh, you're back. How is the investigation going? It's going pretty well, but there is still things we need answered to. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Let's go. Oh, I mean, I could talk in a present, right? Would you like to help out with the investigation, Apollo? You bet I would. What do you want me to work on? Let's see. Do I actually have anything for him to do? Yes. Okay, and it's suddenly crickets. Oh, I know, boss. Let's have Apollo take a look at the evidence. Good idea. He might notice something that will help us win the case. That's just for you, like, if you don't know what to do, I guess. Here. Apollo, there's something I'd like you to help with. You have work for me? What is it? Could you have this capsule checked out? I think it's some kind of medicine. Sure thing, Mr. Rat. I'll go to a hospital or something and have someone take a look. Let's see. I'm pretty sure the closest is, yeah, Hickville Clinic. Good luck, Apollo, and thanks. Oh, we don't go, he goes. Wonder if they let us see Sasha now. It's been quite a while. Let's stop by the detention center and see. Okay, the other one we asked her, yeah. We have something to deliver to her, yeah. To her too, don't forget. Alright, boss, chin up. We have to lift Sasha's spirits. Haha, I like your enthusiasm. Yo there, my hearties. Thank ya for coming, I be in good spirits. Worry not about me. She's trying to cheer us up. Well, that went over like a lead balloon. I was trying to make up for all your troubles. Maybe the two of you need to take it easy. I guess they both had the same idea. We came to let you know that we can take on your defense if you have us. What? Huh? Is something wrong? Why is she hiding from us? Proskell Blackwell said that you two would abandon me. But here you are, to my rescue. That's why. I'm so happy. Sounds like she's crying back there. Of course we wouldn't abandon you. Sasha, don't cry. Maybe the two of you need to take it easy. Great, now I've got crying and cereal. Okay, I'm alright now. Thank you for taking on my case. We're glad to do it. Well, now that you're smiling again, we have a few questions to ask you. Well, first of all, can we just show this? The other Fulbright asked us to give you this medicine. That the leg-sucking blagger had the spine to send me a gift. Dread pirate and Osage don't stand there yapping like a weak-lit minnow have it yet. Oh, a real swashbuckling battle. If it be a fight you want, a fact yeah shall have. Could you two please not drop into show mode out of the blue? Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I'll take that medicine. She's acting kind of funny. What is the medicine for, by the way? Well, I guess I can't keep it a secret from you two. I suffer from a heart condition. Oh, okay, a heart condition. Then you better get to the hospital right away. Take it easy, Athena. She's in detention, remember? Don't worry, it's not as serious as it sounds. They can fix it with surgery. Car's gonna having a stroke? Not serious. A heart condition is a heart condition. Don't tell us not to worry. Yeah, I'm sorry. The captain was just as mad at me the other day before yesterday. Oh, that's why they say, like, you can't be in a news show. We both got so worked up at the point it was like a shark eat shark situation. Phew, that sounds scary. Do you mind if I ask more about that fight? Okay. On the night before the murder, did you enter the Arkafu room alone? That's right. On 20th from 3 to 6 p.m. I was there cleaning and organizing. The captain and I were actually supposed to clean together, starting at 4 a.m. But we got into the fight. I couldn't face him, so I went an hour earlier to start cleaning. What does the Orca pool room cleaning involve? Well, first we have to move Orla to the show stage pool before we get started. I mentioned he took care of Orla in the show stage pool. After Orla was moved, I drained the pool and rearranged the equipment and props. And did the captain ever showed up? 4 a.m. came and went, but he never showed. I bet he was mad at me. I wish I apologized to him instead of being all pricky and angry like a scorpion fish. I'm glad we could prove Orla innocent, but we didn't know you would get arrested. Haha, as long as Orla is safe, I'm happy. I'm glad I found you too. You guys are mate. You guys are what? Glad you found us too. You're the best, Sasha. You guys are the best. Okay. Never imagined Orla's trick would ever be used to commit a crime. Could you tell us more about the lifesaver tricks? Yeah, sure. There's a little speaker on the captain's clothes and on the training dummy. The speaker can emit sound waves. When a trick command is issued with the whistle, Orla uses the sound wave as a guide to find the person she's supposed to. I see. Does anybody know how that trick works? Yeah, to rescue. Okay. The entire crew knows about it, but it takes quite a bit of practice to be able to command the lifesaver trick. It wouldn't be easy to do for anybody who wasn't a trainer. And that's why they suggested Sasha. And Orla can only perform one trick per signal. In other words, she can't perform 2 tricks at a time. Ah. Wait, so she can do the singing trick and the lifesaver trick at the same time? Yeah. Well, yeah, what was the song she heard? Oh, Mr. Right, I just remembered. We have something to return to Sasha. Oh yeah, you're right. I have it right here in evidence. What? Yeah. I already did it before this. Why were you arguing? The captain knew about my heart condition and he was worried about me. So he said he wouldn't put me on a new show. See, I'm not in a new flyer. You're right, it's just Orla and the new adversary Resatch. I was so upset and frustrated. I was still crying when I went to do the cleaning. And I cried for quite a while before I drained the pool too. But then, you know what? Orla did a trick and tried to cheer me up. Oh. She acted out the scene where she defeats the giant octopus by striking a ball at it. She spiked that ball so hard she even ended up breaking off one of the octopus legs. What a dramatic way to cheer up a friend. So that's why we argued, because he wasn't going to put me on the new show. But I was determined to be in the show yesterday. It was July 20th, you see, the anniversary of the death of the trainer before me. Azura Simmers, the person Norma read about in her boat, wanted to explain to the audience that it was an accident, not murder. That's why I needed to be in that show so bad. So during the cleaning, I moved the skull rock to the orca pool. What? But why? It was a key problem. I figured the new show couldn't go on without it. I thought they would be forced to switch back to the old show. Wow, that was pretty extreme. Huh. So Sasha moved the skull rock to the orca pool at the time of cleaning. So they updated the race pool during cleaning time. Okay. And if there's blood on that rock, then that must mean that the victim's death occurred after the rock was moved. Around what time did you finish cleaning? It was about 6 a.m. So that placed suspicions on whoever met the victim after 6 a.m. Zura Summers was a trainer before you. That's right. She was a year older than me. She taught me all about how to command Orla. I bet Azura and Sasha were like sisters to one another. She was the one who taught me the signals for the singing and lifesaver tricks too. After she died, I wore this on this charm. I vowed to become a great trainer someday, just like Azura. What is that charm? It's a keepsake to remember Azura by. She always wore it. She told me once that she and her boyfriend had matching charms. Never found out who he was, so I couldn't give this one to him. I've had it ever. Is it a vet then? And then is that the motive? Because they think it's not accident, so they're gonna go of Azura too. Her walkie-talkie. Huh? Did the victim have a walkie-talkie on him? Maybe I should show Sasha the victim photos and see what she has to say. Do I have to show him more stuff? Did we show the song? Oh, here. I mean, we can show. I mean, I'm gonna show everything. Okay. Oh, here. Do you two want to be in the spectacular? You have regular people participating. Participate? Of course. We even have a special tour for people who want to be in it. What roles would we play if we say yes? Let's see. The role of the blue sea horse and the yellow sea slug are available. Judging by the colors, I must be the sea horse. And I'm the sea slug? No way. I won't do it. The sleeve looks are all fluttery and beautiful, Athena. They are? They're beautiful? In that case, I'll do it. Her mind is pretty much an open book. Haha, I hope we can do a show today, together someday. Okay, no. The rock? Okay, no. Oh, okay, so... These are just all the same. How did you give it to us? Didn't we give it to you? Didn't I show this? Send me a gift? Okay, this is the same. This is the same, no? Yeah, this is the same. Okay. Yeah. Divert the topic away from Evanescent. Wait, this is new. Oh, right here. Oops, sorry about that. Now, what were we talking about, Orla? I mean, they're not like doing anything though. There's no new thing that comes out now. Oh, here. That lady. Do you know what kind of terrible thing she wrote about Orla? So knew about this book. Yeah. I wish I didn't, but all kinds of people keep showing it to me. I tell you, I've had dog enough of that woman and her book. Ah, okay. I see what you did there. So, what do you think about what happened that day? It must have been some kind of an accident. I believe in Orca's innocent. I can sense you really do believe in her from the bottom of your heart. Well, we believe in her too. That's right. After all, she was proven not guilty in this case too. We believe in the both of you. Am I winning lawsuits? We're trying. What laptop am I using? Don't ask me. I don't know the full spec. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter though. Okay, these are all the same. What I can say is maxed out, so it has I could play anything I want. Do you too? Okay, this is the same. So, did we miss anything or because nothing added, no? Calendar, isn't it? Oh yeah, we give her back the calendar, no? No, mine's at the aquarium. Yeah, he said he found this one in the nap room. I didn't think anybody else at the aquarium used a calendar like that. The owner of this calendar had a meeting scheduled with the victim. This mysterious person might be the killer. We better find the calendar owner. So it's not her? So it's his then. Huh. Wait. Fish? You be giving me fish, so you challenge me to a fire, alright? Oh no, what kind of rules is that? That's how it goes in the spectacular. Present a fish, start fighting. The gauntlet, I mean the fish, is thrown down and the glorious battle begins. Oh, so you're so cool when you are up there jumping and slashing. Alright. Belay d'attaque, lasse? Compliments will get ya naughty. Oh, you sound just like a real pirate, hee. Dina just eats this stuff. Gotta just show everything. Because if it's done, they should usually tell you. Yeah. Have you been using the whistle I gave you? Of course. But I can't get Orla to do any tricks. Can't believe you can command that huge creature. That's pretty impressive, Sasha. Pretty cool, huh? I bet there aren't too many people who can say. They're literally getting whistle while they work. That must be pretty nice for you. But Orla is the one who is impressed, really, not me. It's easy to see how much you care about Orla. You two are a good team. What? But you and I are a great team, right? We can top that. Victim didn't appear to have a walkie-talkie with him at the time of his death. Huh, but I talked to the captain on his walkie-talkie before I started cleaning. But there's no walkie-talkie shown in the crime scene photo. I don't understand it. The captain always kept that walkie-talkie with him. Somebody took it in. The Kerbit took it away, yeah. Maybe. But what would be the point of that? Better organize data I have on the victim in a courtroom. Hasn't been found. Okay. Captain always kept that walkie-talkie by his side. It was the walkie-talkie Azura used right up until her death. In the middle of the show, the orca brought Azura up to the surface in her mouth. She left tube marks in Azura's walkie-talkie. That's the walkie-talkie? The captain said he always kept that walkie-talkie with him, so he'll never forget. So the walkie-talkie was really important to the victim. But now the captain's dead too. I'm the only one left who can protect Orla from the ship's doctor. Ship's doctor? I wonder what Shopton means. Oh, here, let's go. The vet? What do you mean by protect Orla from the ship's doctor? You know, Herman Crab? Ever since the accident a year ago, he's been completely different. When Azura died, yeah, he's the boyfriend. He said he was going to euthanize the orca. Before that, he always used to say that euthanizing animal was a despicable act. Euthanize the orca, that's horrible. They all thought that Azura's death was the orca's fault. Nobody believed in her but me. The ship doctor always keeps poison to euthanize the orca with on hand. And if Orla had been pronounced guilty in yesterday's trial, he would have used it. He was going to put her down right away. The ship doctor was close with both the captain and Azura, you know? I think he hates Orla. Guess we better look into Dr. Crab a little more. Boss, let's go see Dr. Crab. I was just thinking the same thing. We have a lot of questions to ask him. Yeah. Oh, it's Pros? And Riffle, what are you doing here? Riffle came in here, so I follow her. Oh, that's right. We were supposed to deliver Riffle to him. I completely forgot. Oh, Riffle. What are you doing? Stop that. Oh, okay. You silly mother penguin. What if you injure my spectacular genius brain? Are you alright? Huh? Oh, it's you people. I see you brought Riffle for me. Riffle was really laying into you. Well, she hates me because she thinks I took her baby away from her. Okay. Gee, looks so happy. Is she actually playing with Cypher? Stop all this cacophony. The biological parent and the caregiver parent locked in a struggle over the child. panting. Do you think you could hold this silly mother penguin down for me? Alright, I'll try. What are you doing? Think Riffle just threw something up. Oh, I'm getting food for Sniper out of Riffle. What? Mother penguins stock of foods for their babies in their stomachs. They break it down in there so that it's easier for the baby to eat. Wow, you sure know a lot about animals. You're trying to pick a fight with me again, aren't you, young lady? Yes, I know a lot about animals. I am a licensed veterinarian. Rival certainly is in a bad mood even for her. Can we show? Do we have like a zero stuff? No. Okay, let me talk first. Is Raffle okay? Hold on. I'm checking her now. Girl in a strange outfit. Would you turn Rifle over on her back, please? 对，是妈妈. Alright, Rifle. I'm just going to turn you over, okay? Feet? What's this? Bottom of her feet are pink? Oh no, what kind of sickness is that? We have to get her to a doctor. Dina, get a hold of yourself. Dr. Crab is a veterinarian, remember? It's just something she stepped on, by the looks of it. It's her stomach that's the problem. There's still something in there. Here we go. Oh, she swallowed something on. Why she has that? I know this penguin will eat anything, but where did she pick up something like this? Son of a gun? I'll have to talk to Marlene about her care. Huh. May we see what is in her stomach? Huh? Please be quiet. I'm busy right now. I mean, we literally saw it busy, but you just started. He's just starling at that weird machine. I'm checking to see when Riffle ingested a foreign object. 好像不是儿子，好像是女儿啊。不是，他说那个蛋孵化的时候，那个小的那个鸟第一次见到是他，所以就把它当妈了。He just keeps looking at that machine. He won't even glance our way. Now I'm very curious to know more about his monitoring system. Oh, here. Oh, we don't ask about Charm. Can you tell us about the monitoring system you have here? It's a collector of electronic medical records for all the creatures here. With the system and the camera footage, I can monitor the creatures 24/7. I won't tell you any more than that. It's private company business. But medical records are usually just a history of past medical exams and data. Never heard of anything that can monitor 24/7. Yes, they can. Good point, Mr. Lawyer. I can see there's no fooling you. What? No, there is stuff that can monitor 24/7. But it's like pretty big though. Why would you want to fool me? Oh, let's go, Locks. This guy's going to be a tough nut to crack. No, I have my reasons. Huh, this looks like the charm Sasha had. Dr. Crab, do you know anything about this charm? Charm? Hey, leave that alone. That belongs to Azura. That was Azura's charm doing... What was Azura's charm doing in Rifle Summit? Oh, he didn't see? That's odd. When Sasha was telling us about the charm earlier. The boyfriend thing? Yeah. The charm is still at the detention center? What? Wait a minute. Didn't Sasha say her boyfriend had magic? Yeah. So it's the other one. So the second charm must be the one that belongs to Azura's boyfriend. Dr. Trad, is it possible that this charm belongs to Azura's boyfriend? I refuse to talk about such personal detail of the disease. Subject closed. Alright. He sure is touchy when it comes to Azura. So he's the boyfriend then. So he has motive then. Azura Summers, yesterday was the anniversary of her death, wasn't it? Brad just continues to go. That's right, she was killed by the orca. Do you really think Orla killed her? I don't believe it. Who can say if the orca did it on purpose, but the fact remains that she killed Azura. I was right there the day of her death a year ago. This game looked like on Monday morning. I saw Orca bit Azura with my own eyes. But is that really the whole truth of what happened? I guess only Orla knows what really happened, both a year ago and this time. Okay, I think we cannot do the Magatama now, no? I mean, we already presented this, no? That charm? Azura always wore it. It meant a lot to her. Azura Summer is a trainer who died a year ago, right? Was Mr. Summer special to you? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm sorry. I just thought I sensed a hint of romantic feeling. Brett, this is like obvious. Come on. She was my coworker. Nothing more than that. Now, if you ask me any more inane question, I'll lose my patience. Sorry about that. I guess I touched a nerve. 没有安排啊。不是说了没有安排吗？ It seemed everybody here at the aquarium loved Azura Summers. Don't waste your time with useless nonsense. I'm sleepy, I tell you. Do you know this? Bruh. I mean, we have enough. Probably, maybe we could just show the Magadama. This is all the same. Yeah, maybe we just well, okay, that was like one page. Oh, maybe that's his calendar? Then he just the killer then, no? Nope, okay. Oh. Yeah, he didn't even react to fish last time, so I don't think he's gonna react to anything. Yeah. Okay, just to make sure. Yeah, I don't think he's. Did we show him the bad before? Okay, he did. Yeah, okay, it does not matter. Okay. Do we have enough evidence? I mean, the evidence is just be like, you're the boyfriend. Wanting to tell me about the monitoring system here. You don't let up either, do you, Mr. Lawyer? They're just electronic medical records and feeds from security cameras. With these, I can monitor all the animals 24/7, and I say that's not true. I have proved that you can't monitor the animals 24/7 with the system. Huh? We do? There was system 24/7 can't. Is the it can't be the walkie-talkie. Oh, you can't monitor because this thing. Because you can't monitor Orla now. Bruh. Do we not have the... Oh, the access to the pole? There's the evidence that you can't monitor an animal 24/7. Only thing that evidence proves is that you're mistaken. It's a calendar? Guess I got it wrong. I'll say it can't be true, and that's because... Okay, we don't get a penalty here though. No. It's not a calendar. Okay, so do we have... Okay, I don't get penalty here then, so I could do whatever I want. Security footage? Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Security camera doesn't begin recording at oh, yeah, it needs footage. Yeah, he can't do 24/7. 对的。没有24小时监控. If that's the case, how could you possibly monitor the animal 24/7? Okay. You got me? I guess that was pretty weak explanation. I was thinking about location. 那我的想法是，它不是所有的地方都能看到吗? Okay. You're right. I guess I can't monitor the animal 24/7, but if I can see anything unusual on the camera feeds, I can spring into action right away. to action right away, and if I can examine an animal, I can usually tell exactly what is going on with them. Wow, he's really confident in his abilities. But I still say you can't do that 24/7. But I'm here at the aquarium most of the time, and I can go anywhere at any time to examine. Okay, now we do the card. Anywhere? I say that's not true either. I have proved that there's a place you can't go. Here. Okay. So, okay, look, I was right. But it was just the next one. The only people who had access to the orca pool room are the owner and Sasha. So how can you say you monitor all the animals? Unlock his ass? Son of a gun? So you knew about the security guards, did you? Let's go. Yes, tighter security was imposed on the Orca a year ago as precaution. Due to Sasha's objection, I wasn't allowed to have a card. I guess she was trying to protect Orla from him. So you're monitoring the animals with the system that's private company business. But I have to insist you tell me about this monitoring system. Now you're trying to pick a fight with me. Very well, I suppose it's only fitting that the swells go to the victor. I'll tell you about the ship-shape aquarium's ecological data organization system. Oh. So what does the machine you were using do? It's a system of ecological data organization developed in Europe. I call it the what? Torpedo? What do you think? Pretty impressive name, isn't it? Torpedo, as in man the battle stations and all that? No, it's the name I gave to this data organization system. Torpedo, it stands for Teleobservation Real-Time Prearrangement Data Organization. Okay, but as a super admin restriction desktop access password protected. The Torpedo collects data through sensors placed on or near the subject. Temperature, heartbeat, vocalizations, etc. It gathers this information 24 hours a day. All this data is then sent to my terminal and these monitors. Wow, this torpedo sounds amazing. This rifle has a sensor on her too. Yes, she does. Where and what kind of sensor is attached depends on the animal. The penguin has their attached on the ID tag at the base of their flipper. The torpedo doesn't tell me where rifle is when she escapes though. It's hard to attach sensor to the orca or fish, so theirs are on the take themselves. Places where the creatures don't normally live, like the showcase stage, doesn't have sensors. Okay, here we go. It's telling me the time rifle swallowed a foreign object. Approximately 4 a.m. Let's go. What an odd time. That was when Sasha was doing the cleaning. Maybe that's why she wouldn't take my fish, because she was full from the night before. But at least Orla ate it, so that's okay. Orla ate another animal's food? That's odd. She never done that before. And then she had that episode too. I better take a look at her data. Yeah. Huh? She didn't eat anything from the evening of 19th to yesterday afternoon. So Rifle had a late night snack, but Orla went hungry, huh? It appears so, but let's see. She's been eating normally since yesterday afternoon. Come to think of, Jack was supposed to feed Orla yesterday morning. Maybe he died before he had a chance. I'm worried about Orla's condition. Better remember this torpedo data. Okay, just 4 a.m. Yeah, that's like, that's probably where they met. No, that's the time of death. Or that time of death is after, but that's when they met. Still wonder why he wouldn't tell me about the torpedo. Why did you want to hide it? Why did you hide its existence? Well, it's a safe system that has been approved for use in other countries. But it hasn't been legally approved in this country yet. That's why I always carry this terminal around with me. It's not something I want the police poking their nose into. You mean you're breaking law? Which is why I was keeping it a secret. It would create a problem for the aquarium. I had Jack's permission. He felt the animal's care was more important than the legality. But we wanted to share the rest of the staff, so we keep it a secret. But breaking the law is breaking the law. But in some cases, lives can be saved by breaking the law. Do we simply allow the lives of our animal to be lost while we wait for the law to change? Alright. Now you're twisting things around. I'd like to use this evidence during the trial tomorrow, but it may result in you and the ship-shape Aquarian being brought up on charges. Well, I follow my own convictions and I have no regrets. You're only doing your job. I can't blame you for that, Mr. Lawyer. I appreciate that. Was that sound another penguin? That's my ringtone. Gee, Dr. Crab sure likes cute things. Maybe he wanted to sound like Sniper? Hello? Crab speaking. Son of a gun, you people again? Stop harassing this aquarium. Orla was found guilty. Why on earth would she be put down? Huh? Come there on the 26th and explain? Fine, just let me write it down in my calendar. Son of a gun, where did my calendar? So it is a calendar! His calendar, could he be talking about that calendar? I showed him the calendar though! Realize that? If it comes to that, I'll use that drug to enthusiast her. He said enthusiast her. We better ask him more about this. And I should have tried presenting that calendar to him. I did! What the fuck? I did! Now, okay, now we have to present it. 太医 哦，护目镜是吧? This looks like Tai, you know. He looks like Tai. Taiji? Mr. Crab, and it is your calendar. Yes, it's mine. What are you doing with it? Ryan found it in a nap room. Oh, I must have forgotten there when I tried to get some rest. It sure is a cute calendar. I guess you're crazy about penguins. Somebody gave it to me, okay? Now please don't tell anybody about it. It's embarrassing. Azura? Azura designed this calendar, yeah. This one here is a prototype. She designed a calendar for this year and then she died before it went on sale. Were you and Miss Summers romantically involved? What? What gave you that idea? Yeah, Ty from Digimon. Because of the mask looks like the goggles and the hair is like, was it like the hair is like the same shape. It's just that I sense sadness in your heart when you talk about a calendar. Of course, we weren't romantically involved. I don't believe in romantic feelings. He looks shaken though. By the way, did you meet him at 7 a.m. on July 20th as scheduled? No. We were supposed to meet, but Jack didn't show up. Is that really true? Sasha finished cleaning the orca pool room at 6 a.m. If he managed to get in the pool room somehow and meet with the victim, then he would have had an opportunity to kill. How would he? He doesn't have security access though. The ID? Who was that phone call from? Son of a gun? You heard that? Who didn't hear that? It was a Center for Dangerous Animal Control calling with a demand. They said that the orca may have been found not guilty this time, but that if she ever attacked a human again, we will have to put her down. Put her down? But that's horrible. Did you agree to their demand? Animals sometimes do attack humans, and of course, humans sometimes do kill animals to protect themselves. If it comes to that, yes, as a veterinarian, I am prepared to carry out euthanasia using this poison. Uh-oh. That capsule. It has the same letter on it as the one that was in Orla's stomach. Did Dr. Crab try to kill Orla? Okay, this is too obvious then, so it can't be him. Please let me ask you one more question. Dr. Crab, what is it, Mr. Lawyer? You look so grave. I heard something disturbing from the writer, Norman. Sender demanded the aquarium put the killer whale down a year ago. Put her down. Yeah. Be like, you guys have dirty money stuff going on? I think Shipshape Aquarium might be keeping some kind of secret. And that it has to do something to do with this recent murder. Warlocks? 5 locks. That writer. She just has to stick her nose in everyone's business. Son of a gun, I should have dealt with it all more carefully. How am I ever going to remove all those locks? What now? Hold it. Sorry to interrupt, but Blackwell wants Dr. Crab. You again? You couldn't possibly have any more questions for me. Well, you see, we're having a little problem. We're going to call the animal keeper as a witness for the prosecution. But he's being very stubborn and refusing to testify. I see. So we thought we'll ask you to be a witness in tomorrow's trial. Did you really know? Well, I'm not taking sides. I'll tell what I know, no more, no less. Mistake. That would be fine now if you would please come along with me. Looks like we'll have to continue our talk at the trial tomorrow. Don't know what secret you and this Kramer are hiding, but I'll uncover it if it'll help save Miss Buckler. Give it your best shots then. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Well, it looks like we'll be going up against Dr. Crab in tomorrow's trial. Bet he'll be one tough customer. Okay, we'll better get our evidence organized for tomorrow. Dina, throw on the evidence I don't think I need in court. Okay. Very organized. Wait, bruh. Hello, Mr. Wright? I went to Hickville Clinic. Yeah. Use your inner voice. Sorry about that. Anyway, I found out a lot, so I want to tell you right away. Let's go. Turns out the Mysteria Capsule is a powerful sleeping drug. Yeah. Apparently, the brand name is 3Ds. Yeah, it says 3 3s on it. And they say the shipshape Ukrainian vet recently bought a large quantity from them. What, they want to kill all the animals? The vet? 3Zs is supposed to for people. Oh, ZZZ, I see. Like sleeping. But Dr. Crab told them it will work on other mammals, like orcas and dolphins do. So Dr. Crab's enthusiasm poison was actually sleeping pills. When Orla almost drowned today, it was because she was given sleeping pills. So it's not poison. I mean, if you have too many sleeping pills, you might die, as we all know. So, found out more than just about that capsule. Dr. Hickfield himself gave me some information. Shipshape Ukrainian has someone on their staff named Azura Summers, right? Yeah. Yeah, the one who died a year ago. Well, Azura Summers was getting a certain medication from Hickfield Clinic last year. Same heart medication as Sasha. Huh? Really? Same condition. Nice work. Thank you. We'll be coming back to the office soon. So I feel like it's accidental because of her heart condition? Okay, Tracy and I will be there. Well, we better get back to the office and get ready for tomorrow. What are you going to do, Proles? Thank you for the cars. I thought I'll stay overnight here and be with Orla and Riffle. I'll be ready for telecast during the trial tomorrow. Good luck to both of you. Sure, easy. That's right. Thanks, Pearly. That way, when we prove Sasha's innocence, we can see Orla right away. Let's go. Let us see Sasha and Orla back together again. Both free and clear. But before that can happen, I have to prove Sasha's innocent. Let's go. What? The ship's doctor and Azura were romantically involved? Well, that's my theory, but I don't actually know if it's really true. Azura would never get involved with that god-awful ship's doctor. But I do admit, they're friends. But what Azura sent Dr. Crab videos, I wonder. Videos? What do you mean? Zero used to send her boyfriend videos of herself teaching the orca tricks. Oh my god. It is really the doctor, nah. Used to help Zero take the videos on her TV phone. This is an interesting bit of information. Okay. So it's obvious who's the killer now. Then there's so many evidence against him. Beckler kawaii ne? Kawaii desu. So TV phones can shoot videos too, huh? My dumb phone sure can't. These TV phones are amazing. They can even record sounds you and I can't hear. Oh. All the equipment we use at Shipshape Aquarium is high tech. That's why the walkie-talkie was gone? The ship doctor sends a way of all kinds of electronics. So all the high-tech stuff is Dr. Crab's doing, huh? Anyway, I still highly trout Azura's boyfriend was the ship doctor. But Dr. Crab found a charm yesterday and he was really shaken-minded. Yeah. The charm looked just like your keepsaker of Azura. Yeah, well, she did say she and her boyfriend had a matching charms. Were the ship doctor and Azura really a couple? I can't believe it. I think Dr. Crab will be called as a witness today. There are still so many unanswered questions, but I hope to solve them all in today's trial. Believe in you too. I know you can do it. And we will, Sasha. We promise. Court is now in suction. Fence ready? What? We're doing this immediately. Ready? Nine completely thrown off. Very good. It appears both the prosecutor and the fence are ready. Let me go pee first. And then we'll be ready. Yesterday, it was proven that the orca was not guilty and the victim fell to his death. Prosecutor Blacko, did your investigation of the orca pool area turn up anything? Huh, it did. We found a bloodstain from the victim at the bottom of the pool. On this. Oh my, what a frightening looking rock. And you say it has a bloodstain on it. Just looking at it gives me the willies. So you can assume that there was no water in the pool at the time of the incident. Very good. What a clever little deduction. Oh, well, it's nice to get a compliment from the prosecution for a change. Prosecutor Blackwell has completely tamed the judge with his carrot and stick approach. Guess I should have brought a few carrots of my own. Right, moving along. I have prepared a witness. Buckler was the only one who entered that room when there was no water in the pool. The witness will prove that. Come to the stand, witness. Be like, killer, come to the stand, killer. Name and occupation? Dr. Human. Sniper, stay in there. And who's that cute little creature? Huh, such a reckless bird, quite unlike Taka. Wow, Chalk went up for Taka. He shut Sniper up with a single sound. Son of a gun. Dr. Herman Crab, Shipshay, Arcurians, Veterian. And could you tell us the name of your cute little friend there as well? Your Honor, please focus on the case. But it's important to learn all we can about the witness. This is Sniper. She is the offspring of a penguin named Rifle. Sniper lives in my hair. She might cause a commotion now and then, but please try to ignore her. I was originally going to call the animal keeper to the stand, but he refused to testify, so I settled on this bet. Now tell us, why was the defendant in the orca pool room when the water was drained? In the early morning hours of July 20th, Sasha was cleaning the orca pool room. Sasha and Jack, the owner, were scheduled to do the cleaning together. During cleaning, the pool water is drained. While the cleaning was going on, Barlon was taking care of the orca in the show pool. The pool water would never be drained unless the pool was being cleaned. And your claim is that the victim was made to fall to his death during the cleaning. Huh. Only Buckler and the owner had the security card necessary to enter the orca pool room. And we already know from the security company record of car usage that the defendant was in the orca pool room during the line of cleaning. The witness testimony and the record of the security car usage are conclusive evidence. So no one besides the defendant was at the scene and the water in the pool was drained. Uh-oh, the judge already seemed to be leaning towards the other side. We have to strike fast. Your Honor, we're ready for our cross now. Oh, yes, of course. Please proceed then. Power of youth comes in handy at times like these. Okay.
Hold it!
Why is the cleaning done so early in the morning, essentially the middle of the night? Our canyon is open every day of the year without breaks, so of course the cleaning has to be done at night where there are no visitors. Huh. No days off, is that it? I can relate to that. Yeah, I guess prisoners don't get to take days off. Things sure are different around our office, huh, boss? You don't have to rev it in quite so enthusiastically. So, was the defendant cleaning alone? Nope.
Hold it!
But Miss Buckler said that Mr. Shipley never showed up to help the cleaning. I don't know anything about that. All I know is what was on the schedule. Maybe they changed plans. They probably felt awkward with each other after their fight. In any case, there's no proof the victim entered the orca pool during the cleaning. If you don't stop your yammering, I will pull your tongue out and barbecue it. Barbecue tongue? Do you have to be so violent? Proof or none, the victim must have entered the pool room during cleaning. Witness, tell him why. Jack must have entered the orca pool room. The reason I think so is because... It should be the timing, right? Record shows that enter. Don't you mean to say that the record shows both of their cards being used? No, only Sasha's. But they must have gone in together. They haven't, though. Jack's body was found in that room, so that's the only logical explanation. We talked about this just yesterday. What purpose does that brain of yours serve? You're even more bird-brained than Rifle. Bruh. Witness, I will not allow birds to be belittled in my presence. Limit your disparaging comments to the defense alone. So I get this fair either way, great. Bird lover, huh? I guess we're not destined to become best friends. That is fine. All I need is for you to talk about the state of the scene during cleaning. Alright, fine. Oh, I don't know. I think the two of them are made for each other. Huh? What?
Hold it!
So the cleaning is done with the pool drain of the water. That's right, they use the hoist here to lower the cell to the bottom of the pool. They can do regular cleaning with water in the pool, but it was an intensive section. I never cleaned my own lab, however. Don't you think it might be due to then? I guess I can't dock though. Well, Sasha and Merlone come in and clean it for me on occasion. But I'm too busy myself. I have animals to look after, like this one, for example. Such an adorable little creature, it lends cheer to this bleak courtroom. Your reaction to Taka was very different, as I recall. Oh, Taka's a fine bird too, of course. Please continue. Dr. Crab, quickly now. As I was saying, Sasha was cleaning the orca pool room. He was taking care. So Orla was moved all the way over the showroom. Why is that? Well, it wouldn't do to get her covered in cleanser, wouldn't it? Of course she was moved. You don't take a bath while you're cleaning the tub, do you? Excellent point. I usually clean the tub after I take a bath myself. TMI, I was assigned to clean the shower stalls yesterday. They were cleaning than an Edo bathhouse by the time I was done. Cleaner than an Edo bathhouse. I guess Prosecutor Blacko is the fastidious type. I polished it so well, I bet the inmates are slipping and sliding all over right about now. Maybe he's not so much the fastidious type as the prankster type. Somehow I don't think that's it either. Anyway, cleaning the orca pool is just like cleaning the tub. I don't see it has to be this line there, no. Never be drained unless the pool was being cleaned. No, it would drain. It would be drained if they moved the thing, no. No possibility it will be drained at any other time during cleaning. None. Shot down with a single road? Why are you so certain? Think about it. If the pool water were drained, what would happen to the orca? That poor thing. Whose side are you on? Athena, exactly, young lady. Without water, Orla would be alright for a short period of time, but any time longer than that would put... Oh, the sleeping pill. That would pose serious risk. She could even die. So the fact that Orla is alive and well is proof the water wasn't drained on her. That's right. The orca pool and the show stage pool are next door to each other. A hoist runs between the two to move the orca and the equipment back and forth. When intensive cleaning is done, the orca is moved to the show stage pool first. So water is only drained while the pool is being cleaned. Please add that info to your testimony. Yeah. There were no water in the pool. Yeah. Here. It would die? I guess you're right. Son of a gun? Then why did you harp on it so? The defense loves to make a fuss over nothing. You do like to stir up trouble, don't you, Mr. Lawyer? Just like this one. How rude. Don't compare Mr. Wright to Sniper. Granted, his suit may make him look a little like a penguin. Athena, is that what she really thinks of me? I wish Sniper and Miss Baby Chick would both stop all the peeping and cheeping. Miss Baby Chick? How dare you? No, wait. That actually sounds pretty cute. Well, he just got away with calling a young woman a chick in court. Somehow, we have to show that the water could be drained at some other time. If we don't, Sasha will be the only one under suspicion. Must be a hint somewhere. Better look through the evidence again. Find out the water could be drained while it was there. Okay, it's just the pills then, no? Or the show? I mean, is the die line or unless the pool is being cleaned? Yeah, the other one doesn't say, right? So, is it just the pill then?
Objection!
No! Okay, not the pill. So I think we have to show that it's a line before this now. No excuse, 8 years worth of penalties. It's been 8 years, can he go easy on me? Unless the pool was bleeding clean, is this line. And then we say the show no. It'll be there, be drained. I mean, this is the only show one.
Objection!
No! Clearly expose the witness lie. It does in what way? It doesn't need so something. The defense boneheadness. There's nothing untoward about that evidence, no matter how you bluster. I agree, there is nothing compelling in that evidence. Them losing the judge confidence in me here. Oh, I can consult. Wait, let's consult. I think I have something here. You said something wrong with the testimony, that's right. Let me show you which statement I thought was strange. Thanks. I mean, compared evidence. Okay, I think it's that line though. Okay, it's the orca would die. So, but it's not the pill. Right, what? So... Huh? Oh, it'd be like it wouldn't die. Because he could still, I mean, but they said that well, I mean, I showed a pill on this, so it's not this then. Pool bottom. Oh, the cleaning? The cleaning? Move from cleaning. It can't be this. Like, there's literally water here, so it's this?
Objection!
No? Inconsistent with this evidence. Hope you don't think you're waving your finger about aimlessly. Going to help you win this trial. See nothing inconsistent with that evidence. So is this then? Is this? It can't be the monitoring. Oh, it's that? What? If the water in the pool is drained, you say the orca would die. But that's unnecessary. I mean, he said that in testimony. He said that they could live a little longer without water. What are you talking about? There's a way to let the water out without harming the orca, isn't there? Please allow me to submit this photograph. Okay, then. Oh, this is... As you can see, there is no water around the Skull Rock area. With the pool in this state, the victim could have been made fall his death. Ah, I see. I see. He could die here, basically, with the water on the other side. Okay. However, there's water on the other side of the partition. And Orla looks just fine. Yeah. Son of a gun. In other words, if the partition is set up at the bottom of the pool, the water can be drained without doing Orla any harm. Are you implying the water could have been drained at the time other than cleaning? Yeah. Yes, there is that possibility. Dr. Shag is shaking, looks like he has something to hide. Could it have something to do with the calendar? No, about the meeting with them, yeah. Remember, he has 5 locks. And might? I'll submit it to the judge. Your Honor, please take a look at this calendar, yeah. You waved that around in court yesterday, no need to drag out your souvenir today. Actually, I would like you to make a note of the entry for the date of the incident. Let me see here. Meet the captain at the Orca pool at 7 AM. This note is about a meeting planned with the victim. What? Yeah. The defense would like to argue that at the time of that meeting, The pool may have been drained of its water. Whose calendar is that? It belongs to Dr. Herman Crab. Isn't that right, Dr. Crab? Son of a gun? So you success me, do you? What is the meaning of this calendar entry? So it can't be him, this is too obvious. Dr. Crab, explain yourself. Fine, I was supposed to meet Jack at the Orca pool at that time, but I ended up not going. So you're saying you simply broke your promise? You can't get out of it that easy. I believe you have some explaining to do.
Objection!
Your blade is sharper than I thought, right, Dono? But your cut was shallow. A mere surface scratch. There's a saying amongst prisoners. Do not see, hear, nor speak to smooth-talking lawyers. If you think the witness is suspicious, show your proof. Oh, we do have proof. The calendar alone isn't good enough, huh? I have to prove the victim could have fallen to his death at that 7 a.m. meeting time. Let's put our head together, boss. The victim could have fallen during the cleaning when the pool was completely drained, or using the partition. It could have been at 7 a.m. with the water partially drained. What would be the major difference in circumstance between those two possibilities? The Orca's not there. Answer could really tell us something. Yeah, the Orca was there. The time of the day? No, the Orca was there. Hatfield, yeah. If the murder occurred at the time other than cleaning, the Orca must have been there. Oh, you're right. And what would mean that Orla witnessed the murder? What's this? You're sharing your sword so soon. Stop yammering to each other and show me how you weather your sword. Alright then. My sword is poison ready. If the murder was committed at a time other than during the cleaning time, then Orla must have been present at the scene. If I can prove that the murder happened right in front of Orla, then I can prove that Ms. Buckler is not guilty. No, that doesn't necessarily mean. Order in the court? Are you implying that the Orca was a witness to the crime? That is exactly what I'm implying. Huh. And? How do you intend to prove that the Orca witnessed the murder? Are you going to do tricks? What are you going to do? Put the Orca on a stand and cross her? This is a critical point, and better think about it carefully. Fence will present evidence? Continue a crowd? Cross-examine Orla? Can we really do that? Cross-examine Orla. If I ask Orla if she witnessed a murder, I'm sure she'll tell me everything. Really? How interesting. And how do you propose to communicate with the Orca? Well, I would have to think about that. And like some birds, an Orca is incapable of human speech. No, I'm afraid I cannot allow you to cross-examine a creature that cannot speak. Unless the defense has some other way to communicate with the Orca. No, I'm afraid I don't, Your Honor. Guess that was a silly idea. No penalty. Let me try again. I mean, present evidence, no? Defense will present evidence. Evidence that will prove Orla witnessed the murder. You're going to present evidence? Oh, the Luminos. Knowing the defense, I thought surely you would try to cross the Orca. I did. I must say I'm a little disappointed. You said no. Gee, sorry to get your hopes up. Very well, let's see the evidence then. I mean, it's Luminos. The murder took place right in front. The rock, no. Move from the show during the cleaning time, no. I mean, it's either a rock or the photo. Okay, it's not the rock, then it's the photo. I have no idea how the evidence is relevant. Huh, I thought maybe if I presented it with confidence, it would all work out somehow. Nothing to say for yourself is that it, Mr. Wright. You must have some evidence here somewhere that shows she witnessed the crime. Okay, it has to, wait, is it the photo then? It has to be the photo then, no?
Take that!
Okay, yeah. This photo indicates where we discovered luminal reactions yesterday. By accident, we got some of the luminal testing fluid on Orla. We were then very surprised to see luminous reaction on Orla's body.
Objection.
So what of it? There's nothing odd about that. As was discussed in yesterday's trial, the Orla was bleeding. Traces of Orca's blood were found on a skull's rock. The orca must have injured herself while she rammed the rock. So that cloud of blood she saw was from Ola's headbutting the skull rock, was it? Huh? Those luminous reactions you saw on Orca are most likely from her headbutting. But what's odd is the position of those bloodstains. Please take a good look at the photograph. Yeah, yesterday she said the blood disappeared when she put on the hat. That testimony indicates that the oral injuries were under the hat area. However, these luminous reactions are in two entire separate areas from her injury. Those bloodstains cannot be Orla's own blood from where she was headbutting. Then where did the blood came from? It's my firm belief that it's the victim's blood. The victim was killed right in front of Orla. And the victim blood spattered onto Orla's body. Now it finally all makes sense. Orla was a witness to the murder. So that's why. Orla? Boss, something's wrong with Orla. What? You're right. She's listless and she's sinking. There's one more fact that indicates Orla was a witness to the murder. There's more? The culprit was afraid Orla could somehow reveal what she noticed. Oh, the sleeping pill. And that's why they did what they did. It's the only thing that makes sense. No, they'd be like, she can't talk. I have to present that evidence. The pill. Now we did the pill. Proves that the culprit thought Orla was a dangerous witness. Here. The defense would like to submit this evidence. Poor Orla traumatized, yeah. She got PTSD. She saw her own owner got killed in front of her. Then she got framed. And then she got sleeping pilled. What's this? It looks like some sort of medicine. It's a sleeping drug, Your Honor. A very powerful one. The sleeping drug was discovered in Orla's stomach yesterday. The culprit tried to drown Orla by putting her into a deep sleep. Okay, but he could have just not showed up. He could be like, I'm not available, so you can't find me vet, and then just lets her die. This is also easy. Is it really just him? This is so easy then. There's like 10 evidence pointing to him. Try to down the orca, but why? Right, Dono? Are you trying to tell this court that the perpetrator tried to kill the orca off to prevent a witness from talking? Do you really expect to defeat me with that feeble attack? Yeah. My sword has been drawn. I'm not about to shatter my evidence now. Orca have enormous potential for intelligence. The possibility that Orca could somehow manage to reveal the truth cannot be denied. The culprit believed in this possibility, and that's why they tried to kill her. Okay. Dr. Herman Crab, you purchased a sleeping drug, didn't you? What? Does that mean the vet tried to do away with the orca? Who but a vet would better know how to disguise an orca death? He could even prevent the police from examining Orla's body. Bruh. Why, you? Are you actually accusing me of trying to murder Orca? He angry. How dare you? How dare you slander the noble profession of vet? It can't be hidden. This too obvious. My goodness, one could cut the tension in this courtroom with a knife. Yes, I meant to purchase that sleeping drug. However, it was subsequently stolen from my lab. That's such a flimsy excuse. It's the truth. What else can I say? Any one of the crew member could have entered my lab. Guess that weakens my evidence quite a bit. Besides, think about it for a minute. Who was it that treated Orla after she swallowed the drug? Yeah, it was I. Yeah. You see? But as I recall, it took you quite a while to give that treatment. You didn't even come on your own. We had to go get you. Son of a gun, you just remember all sorts of little details, don't you, Mr. Lawyer? The orca pool and the lab are far apart. It's little wonder he didn't know Orla's condition. Commander? Didn't know? That's highly doubtful. As far apart as they were, Dr. Krabs still had a way to know all about Orla's condition. Oh my god. So it is him! Yeah, submit. Bruh. The torpedo? Yeah, you just had to bring that up, didn't you? With this advanced data system, surely you would have known Orla's condition.
Objection.
Wait, just 1 minute? What is this torpedo? Dr. Crab, how do you bring a weapon of mass destruction into my courtroom? The torpedo or tele-observation real-time PE-written data organizer is a data system. Until yesterday, only Dr. Crab and Dr. Shirley knew about the torpedo. It isn't legally approved in this country, so it was kept secret from the police. It's illegal, Dr. Crab. I demand an explanation. Son of a gun, you and your big mouth, Mr. Lawyer. Hello, hello? Yes, it's true. I'm using an illegal system to monitor the creature at the aquarium. The system uses sensors like these and this. Yeah. Bro, this thing just moving on its own. Oh, the penguin. The penguin. The sniper is, Bruh. There's one in the orca pool, too. Oh my god. These sensors send sound waves through the water to gather data on the creatures. If it finds abnormalities in their condition, the torpedo alerts me with a sound. Oh my goodness, how very high tech. But if it's illegal, I will not turn a blind eye. This matter will be appropriately dealt with at a separated time. Now then, Mr. Wright, please continue. With the torpedo system, I'm sure Dr. Crab noticed the danger Erla was in. But he made no attempt to come to her aid on his own. And the reason for that is Dr. Crab wanted Orla dead. The torpedo didn't give me a warning message. That's why I didn't know there was anything wrong with Orla. The sensor in the orca pool wasn't working during the police investigation.
Objection.
Can you prove that statement?
Objection.
I'm pretty sure he could. He's gonna prove it, yeah. Heh. What's with him? I guess this is also high tech for Prosecutor Blackwell that is making him a little funny. Funny? Yes, I find this all very funny. Witness, those sensors send sound waves through the water correctly. But what if there isn't any water? Then they wouldn't worry. They would automatically switch off. See? I see. And where is the sensor in the orca pool located? I don't know. Jack is the one who attached it for me. Oh, we have the photo. Oh, it's on the right side. It's on the left side. That's stupid then. They should have put it where the water was at. You don't know? Then I'll tell you. Police found a sensor just like the one you just showed us. They found it attached to the table at the bottom of the pool. Bottom of the pool? Ah, the table. Do you mean the table in this photograph? That's right. Don't you get it? Right, no. The table is on the Skull Rock side of the... Yeah, okay, so they just stupid then. It's affixed to the bottom of the pool and it can't be moved. So if the water was drained from the Skull Rock side of the pool, precisely, without water, the torpedo sensor would not work. Witness, when did that sensor automatically switch off? Hang on, I'll look it up. Only one time lately, were during cleaning 2 days ago and the investigation yesterday. Of course, I knew the pool would be drained while they were cleaning. They cleaned it, but I had no idea they drained it for the investigation. No one let me know. That's why I didn't know about Orla's condition yesterday. So Dr. Crab really did want to save Orla. Yes? Yes. Did you hear that, right, Dona? Yes, the water can be drained without harm to the orca if the partition is used, but if the water is drained from the Skull Rock side, the sensor turns itself off. If the sensor was always on effective for during the cleaning and the investigation, it means there must have been water in the pool at all other times. It was never drained. In other words, no one but the defendant could have committed the crime. No? Order in the court. This completely shatters the defense argument. But. That's the guy from Pokemon? Who? The fact still remains that Orla was nearly killed with Dr. Crab's sleeping drug. But aren't you forgetting one important question? When was the sleeping drug given to the orca? Oh, I mean, we have this eating schedule. You're right. That hasn't been discussed yet, has it? The orca flu was the scene of the murder. The police were there all day yesterday. The only way to give the drug to the orca undetected is to put it in her food. Yesterday, someone gave the orca food during the trial. Someone did. I'm afraid I don't remember that. You don't remember? You're not that old yet, are you? Yeah. It was a defendant. Sasha. Uh-oh. Marine's older sister, the black-white color guy, looks similar. Oh! Wait. It's just because of black and white, no? It's the same color scheme, basically. Prosecution's argument hasn't changed. Buckler made the victim fall to his death and then manipulated the orca to pin it on her. Still not satisfied, she further planned to kill the orca with the sleeping drug. Didn't hear any reports of Dr. Kraft feeding Orla. Maybe he didn't have a hand in Orca's attempt murder after all. But is there anybody else who could have feed Orla besides Sasha? Same hairstyle? Not the same hairstyle, no. If it's true, the defendant is one who fed the sleeping drug to the orca, then that places even more suspicions on her than ever. The defense objects to the prosecutor's claim. Well, you still haven't admitted defeat? Prosecutor Blackwell, I don't appreciate the way you only mention the parts that are convenient for you. Huh. What do you mean by that? The prosecutor failed to mention that Buckler wasn't the only one to feed Orla. As you all recall, there was another person who gave Orla food. Oh, you mean that person? Looks like Athena remembers that too. Congrats, Sasha. Time to celebrate. Go on, eat up. Oh. No. I don't want to believe it either, but we can't know the truth. The other person who feed it during the trial. Huh? I don't remember, so it's not Sasha. Oh, it's Marlene. Okay, so yeah, it was Marlene then.
Take that!
That's what I said. It was either Marlene or the author. Please record when Orla was found not guilty yesterday. Marlene Renz gave the orca a large quantity of food. Yeah. If the sleeping drug was mixed in with that food, it could be given to the orca without arousing police suspicion. Now that you mention, I do remember that flip-flopper feeding the orca. Yeah, he's the killer now. That's what I mean, like, the Vetus is too obvious, and he only appeared in part 2 for investigation, so it can't be him. So remember, did you? I see the time for a true sword fight has come. I call Merlin Renz to the stand. Bro, be like, I'm done here, okay. Mr. Lawyer, both Miss Orca lovers and Marine Renz are important members of our crew. I don't want to suspect either of them, but I'm ready to accept whatever truth you find. Here, take this. Oh. That charm. It's the charm that matches the one Azura Summer has it, isn't it? So you and Miss Summer were romantically involved, weren't you? He's gonna confess now? What? No, of course not. Sorry to disappoint you, but this doesn't belong to me. Oh. At the time, I thought it was Azura's, so I grabbed it. So it's his? So it's Rhymes, but it wasn't hers. Now it's up to you, Dr. Lawyer, to figure out whose charm it is. I mean, Mr. Lawyer. I will thank you, Dr. Crab. After all, I'm interested in the outcome of this trial, too. Now then, please summon Marlon Renz to the witness stand. Is his final stage gonna be like rapper? Like full-on rap style? What's going on? What's everyone making that face for? Haven't been watching the trial and nobody told me anything. Marlins Rins, you're under suspicion for the attempt murder of the Orca. I thought, but I mean, how does this doesn't have anything to do with the case of meeting the person and killing the captain? I see. Well, if it is already out, what? That easy? Is he really going to admit it? Fine, I'll tell the truth. Are you sure? Sasha's lying to protect the Orca. At 3:30 on 20th, there was still water in the Orca pool. The incident happened before the Orca was moved to the show pool. Orca killed the captain by bashing him 30 feet high and making him slam into the water. That's wrong. It's the fall. So I thought the Orca should pay the consequence. We literally had autopsy here. Now we're back to the Orca again. Did not see that testimony coming. Now, just wait a minute. Yesterday, Orla was proven innocent. Besides, you said Orla was in the show pool during the cleaning. Didn't want to sell Sasha out. That's why I didn't tell the truth. But the fact is, all three of us, the captain, Sasha, and me, were cleaning the pool room. But Dr. Crab and Miss Buckler both said you were in the show stage. Well, the only thing Dr. Crab knew about the cleaning was what I told him. I didn't give him a whole lot of details either. Maybe he misunderstood. Bruh. And Sasha is lying to protect the Orca. She can't tell the truth. Sasha put the blood on the skull rock herself to make a fake blood stain. I think it's pretty brave of her to let herself get arrested to protect the Orca. How can you lie like that? It's the truth. Besides, wouldn't it be better for you if I wasn't lying? If the Orca did it, you win your case. Nope, I don't. You get glocked up, bruh. This is already hard to believe. But Mr. Ryan's story is true, it's not. Buckler would be innocent, and that Orca will be the killer. Mainly if we turn our backs on Orla. Why would we do that? We would save Sasha. Why are we fucking even talking about this? Having a witness lie to save your own client. What a dirty, underheaded tactic, right, Dono? He wasn't even our fucking witness. You called the witness. We never fucking called a witness. Objection! What the fuck? Yesterday, the defense proved Orla was not guilty. We have no intention of going back on our assertions now. What are you saying? What are you saying? All you gotta do is admit the Orca did it and Sasha goes free. Isn't the lawyer supposed to act in his client's best interest? But that wouldn't be acting in her interest. Yep, believes Orla is innocent. And we, of course, believe that she herself is innocent too. Acting in the client's best interest is an important part of our job as lawyers. Using dirty means to win a verdict would destroy our client's faith in us. That's right. We believe in both of them. Both of their innocence? Huh? I just don't understand how you can treat a human and an Orca equally. Sasha and Orca, you can only save one of them. Who says that? Who says that? Shut the fuck up. Haha, I don't know about that. I think I can save both of them. All I have to do is disprove your testimony, yeah. Oh yeah? Then go ahead and try. We will do just that. If we can tear down his testimony, I won't be able to say all of them. I have to find a weak spot and start tearing. I'm pretty sure the autopsy says that it's not whatever 10 feet or whatever shit he was talking about.
Hold it!
What exactly do you claim she is lying about? Put that blessing on the skull rock and stuff herself as false evidence. She left fake traces and tried to save the Orca.
Objection!
Witness, if you keep talking nonsense, I'll seal your mouth shut. The defense supports the prosecution's idea. If Mr. Wright, but testimony helps your client. You ought to be happy. I want you to save both Orla and Miss Buckler. I won't accept anything else. Now that's understood, please continue with your testimony. Fine. 3:30 a.m.
Hold it!
When the victim was killed, how much water was in the pool? It was before the pool was drained for cleaning, so it was full. So this is completely wrong. You went to the Orca pool room and saw this yourself. You don't even have access. Dr. Kraft said that you were at the show stage.
Objection!
But it's possible that Dr. Crab was misinformed or that he misunderstood. The witness already explained this. We literally had the fingerprint now. Why are you taking this meaningless tag? If you want to play games, Taka here would be more happy to play with you. Better be careful on how we press the witness. Taka is watching us like a hog. He is a hog. Witness continue.
Hold it!
So you're saying the incident took place before the cleaning began? Yeah, I guess so. The captain, Sasha, and I were gonna do the cleaning together. It's much more efficient than trying to have just one person to do it alone. In a defense case, however, more lawyers means simple. More lawyers, nothing more. What? You're the one to talk. All you have on your side is a cantankerous bird. What about me? I'm up here all alone. Are you people done? Huh. You need a witness to keep you focused. For shame, right, Dono? Hey, I was the only one who kept my mouth shut. Anyway, this incident happened in the orca pool before the cleaning got started.
Hold it!
Can an orca even do that? Send a person flying up in the air like that? Oh, the first secret, right? I've seen orcas vanishing seals 60 feet into the air. So naturally, Orla could do that to the captain too. What a frightening thought, and you mentioned it so casually. Well, what else can I say? It's the truth. Alright. So claiming the orca killed the victim by sending him flying into the air. But would something like that to even be possible in an orca plural? Yeah, something about a statement that bothers me. The height is wrong. So you witnessed the moment of the victim was killed by the orca, is that right? Exactly. Yeah, so it was that line. I thought the orca would pay the consequence. And that's why you put the sleeping drug in Orla's food. Oh, let's go. Hey yo, hey ho, yo, ho ho. Sasha could be found guilty if we let her be, but if the orca died, Sasha could go free. I thought if the orca was already dead, Sasha might tell the truth and free herself. Might seem true, but the man killing the animal has to be put down. Kirpin must have tried to do away with Orla because she was a witness to the crime. But if he is the Kirpin, why would he try to protect Sasha? Because he likes Sasha? I'm sensing some very complex emotion. Need more info before I can do a proper analysis. Going to turn down his testimony, then I guess I have to present evidence. Yeah, of course we don't believe in his testimony, but he's suggesting the murder took place in the orca pool. Unless we can disprove that, we won't be able to save both of them. Okay, let's go this way. What is this line? Pretty sure just autopsy, no? It's either that or the autopsy, no? Ceiling to the bottom is 100 feet. This?
Objection!
When lies are piled on top of each other, contradictions start to emerge. This time is no different. No different. Are you saying there's some kind of inconsistency in my testimony? That's exactly what I'm saying. You claim that the victim was sent flying about 30 feet in the air. Yeah, that's more than 100, no? No, wait, 65 plus 30 is 95. And then the total is 100, no? Autopsy risk shows that apparently cause of death, well, 60, oh yeah, that's what I mean. It's a 65-foot fall. So, it's possible, but it's wrong with the autopsy, yeah. What? Additionally, in your testimony a moment ago, you said at 3:30 on the 20th, there was still water in the orca pool. With the pool being 65D, there's only 30 feet between the water and ceiling, yeah. If the pool was full of water, as you claim, it would be impossible for a victim to fall about 65 feet, as the autopsy stated, yeah. Mr. Ryan's claimed he was in the orca pool room so he could make these statements. But the truth must be that he was at the show stage, just as Dr. Crab and Sasha testify. I believe that brings us back to the orca didn't do it. I didn't believe the witness testimony from the outset. I'm grateful to you, Raidono, for shutting the witness up, as I thought the only person who could have killed the victim is Sasha. That fact still remains whether the witness was the one who tried to kill the orca or not. Son of a... Ryan's right about one thing. His testimony was advantage to our case, but pointing out the contradiction in his statement will only drive us into a corner. Suspicion against Sasha is now deepened. Uh-oh, if I don't do something fast, the judge is going to find Sasha guilty. Isn't there anything we can do? Didn't you can't you gather some analytical psychology thing? Do you have enough now? There has to be a way to prove Sasha is innocent. At a time like this, the thing to do is to turn my thinking around. Let's go. Instead of trying to prove Sasha couldn't have done it, I have to think about what made it possible for someone else to have done it. As long as the crime scene is the Orca-Poo room, then Sasha is the only one who could have committed the crime. No need for pity, your baldness. And just finish it off with a swift verdict. Peers of the defense has no objections. Objection! Iayali! Very well, I'll give my verdict. Hold it. Mata! Your Honor, please hold off on that verdict. But you were so quiet. I was thinking. Do you have something to say now? Yes. The defense has a counter argument. You do? Huh. Pitfall such desperation? You look pale. Are you sure you're prepared to make this counter argument? Counter argument? The worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. Okay. I'll never forget those words no matter how many years goes by. Go by? Even though it's probably just a bluff, I'll always give it to them with a smile. What if the scene of the crime was somewhere else? The scene of the crime? Somewhere else? What? You're fighting foul with the police investigation now. As I understand it, the prosecution's argument is as follows. So it was in a nap room. The scene of the crime was the Orca-Poo room. Only the defendant and the victim entered the room when there was no water involved. Therefore, only the defendant could have committed a crime. Yeah. That is correct. But if the scene of the crime was not the Orca-Poo room, then somebody other than the defendant could have committed a crime. Are you sure you know where you're going with this? I'm not I might not be too sure, but I can't back down now. Mr. Wright, I hope that I'm wrong, but this isn't one of your bloods. Any chance? Ha ha ha, of course not. The judge knows me far too well. Where is it? And do you have a theory on where the actual scene of crime was? Yes, of course. Think, Phoenix, think. Think of a place other than the Orca-Poo room, where one could fall to one's death. Then, by all means, please share your theory with the court. Where was the real scene of murder? It's in the show pool.
Take that!
The show stage pool might have been drained of water at some point as well, yeah. And if so, it would be just as possible and in the fingerprint to fall to one's death there as an Orca pool. Right, don't know. What you're doing is a disgrace to your profession. I sincerely hope you have some basic for what you're suggesting. Of course I do. I will as soon as I think of something. The victim's will was found in the Orca's pool. How do you explain that?
Objection!
How about if after the victim was killed in the show stage room pool, his body was moved to the Orca pool? How about if? What kind of presentation of your argument is that? You had better have a reasonable explanation of how the body was moved. The crane. There's no turning back now. I have to think of a way the body could have been moved. Here. The crane. Something at the scene that could be used to move the body. Oh, this thing. Oh, it could be the... Oh, wait. I mean, it's either that or the crane thing, though. Oh, no, the crane thing. Yeah, the crane. Because this is... Oh, this is the outside. Yeah, this is the outside. That's the one to the outside.
Take that!
Yeah. The hoist runs between the Orca pool room and the show stage. The structure can be hung from the hoist to move things like Orla or the skull rock. The structure could have been used to move the dead body. Yes, if the structure can move the Orca or the skull rock, it seems likely it could also move a dead body as well. Well, somehow it worked. It just might be able to pull this off. I just might... Okay, where's the evidence? We needed evidence. If the show pool was the scene of the crime, somebody else could have done it.
Objection!
Huh. You desperately screw conjunctions and now you even make up a crime scene. Eek. Not again? You don't have the soul of a warrior, you don't deserve to be on the battlefield, and even your fabrication is half big, it's a disgrace. What do you mean half big? The hoist can be operated. From the Okafu room only, yeah. Alright. And the only person who entered the Oka room was the defendant. So even if the body was moved, yeah, the only one who could have moved it was the defendant herself. Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. We need some other cheating methods here to help us. Order, so it comes back to the defendant no matter which food it was. Meaning I can't clear Sasha either way. Sasha says she moved Erla and the Skull Rock. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this is the SP of part 5. And I believe her. So could it be possible that she moved the body herself without being aware of it? Bruh. Do you have an objection to his claim? Yes. Do I have an objection? Yeah? Oh, no, we don't. But she didn't know, like, right? I have no objections. I have no objections. She must have been the one to move the body. What? Mr. Wright, are you admitting the defendant committed a murder? No? No. I'm simply conceding that she was the only one who could have moved the body. However, I contend she was not aware that is what she was doing. The ending here is as unexpected as possible. Okay. The carpet made her move it and beckoned slowly to her. We're like close to the end here. The defendant moved the dead body without recognizing that it was a dead body. How could that be possible? The body was found in the orca pool. It must have been moved there somehow. It might find some kind of hint in the things she moved with the stretcher. The carpet made she moved the body along with this piece of the rock. Wait, but she would have known the rock though. How would she not know though? It's not the rock. It has to be the rock. The skull rock, yeah. She told me yesterday that she moved the skull rock when she was cleaning. The only two things she moved to the orca pool was Orla and the skull rock. I would like to suggest that the victim's body may have been inside the skull rock. Is that big? What the fuck, no? How big is this shit? Inside? Okay, it's pretty big. Okay. Hidden inside a rock, the body could have been moved to the orca pool with the hoist. What do you mean, the fairy case? Fairy case up to now? At the show stage, Merlin Rins loaded up the skull rock with the body inside. And then he used the walkie-talkie to let her know the rock was loaded. She operated the holes from the ogre forward room and moved the treasure. She moved the rock without knowing the body was inside. Do you really think there's enough space inside the skull rock to place the body? The flyer in the case it will be possible. Please focus on a question on the bottom. Oh. Who will obtain a gold coin hidden in the skull rock? So 300 coins, right? In that case, I suppose the rock is most likely hollow. Okay, yeah. What's more? I mean, you can literally look at the rock to see if it's hollow or not. If the body was inside a skull rock. Explains the remaining unanswered questions. Which one? You gotta play through the case 4? Is it the Serenati? That case? Explains the remaining unanswered questions. Such as, please take a look at the security footage of the scene she witnessed. Well, of course it would have to be the last case, not the Ash one, not the one they added, but the last case of the trilogy. The original last case of the trilogy. Where did the body that she saw come from? Please recall. What was Orla doing to the skull rock at the time? She was headbutting it. Yeah, like it's inside. That's right. Orla ramming released the body from the skull rock. Okay, so why is the rock intact though? Then the body had been placed inside the skull rock and moved there from the show stage. I assert that the real murder scene was in fact the show stage pool. Huh, what rubbish is this now? You don't have a single scrape of evidence.
Objection!
It's easy enough to verify what I say. Take a look inside the skull rock for yourself. You should find some kind of proof that the body was there. Blood fiber here. Bruh, this is like, why were people not investigating this piece of evidence? Bruh. Right, don't know. Didn't they update the... Didn't they add a little bit more like picture or something as well? Last month? Or this month? I forgot, but I saw something. That was incredible. You turned things completely around. And to think it all started with that half-baked blood too. Well, I mean, they're not gonna make a Ace Attorney 7, so it's like, might as well they add some more stuff. Add some more content to update. Well, that was a close one. Did you really have to add that last bit? If the murder took place at the show stage, then who was the perpetrator? It is naturally the person who was at the show stage, yeah. Rhymes? We have your fingerprints? I mean, you can't prove that the fingerprints was left on that day, though. Weren't you the one who loaded the skull rock onto the treasure at the show stage? Seichu? Do we get to see Seichu? Rap? Heh. Well, Mr. Wright, that was some pretty smart brain work you did there. To be honest, I never thought you could figure it out. I tried to protect myself, but I guess it came back to bite me. Are you confessing you gave false testimony before? That's perjury. Yeah? What Mr. Wright says true. The body was inside the skull rock. And it's true that the captain was killed in the Shopu too. Be like, but it's not me. He's admitting it that easily, yeah. This time, I'm gonna tell you the whole truth about what happened that day. How old the judge is? Doesn't it say here? Right here. Oh, it doesn't say? Wait, oh, we don't have the judge here. No, we don't have the judge in here. Judge is not 85. Judge is like... I mean, he hasn't retired, no? So he's maybe like 60-something. He just has like beard and is bald. Doesn't mean that he's 80. He can't be 85 to 90, bruh. In the Shofu, the orca shot the captain up into the air. Then the captain came down and slammed into the water. I can still remember the spectator screamed clearly. All Sasha did was to move the body. She was trying to protect the orca. When she witnessed the orca finding the body, I freaked. Lies. So now we're back to the orca again, I see. If you were going to give testimony like that, why did I bother putting you on a stand? So we can accuse that he's a real killer. And I'm doing is telling the truth. That day, Sasha wanted to do the old version of the spectator. So I suggest that she hide a body in the skull rock and move it to the orca. Yeah, she has an older, younger brother that's like, maybe like 50, I guess. Well, if I would guess that he's like 60 something, maybe like 65. He's not 70, and his brother's maybe like 50 or something. I was gonna figure out what to do with the body after the show was over. The orca was the one that killed the captain. It wasn't me, and it wasn't Kasha. Also, don't they have the age and the character sheets, like the character design sheets, or no? So it was Mr. Reams' idea to hide a body in the skull rock. But if Mr. Reams is a Kurpik, why would he protect Sasha? False charges against Sasha would mean he himself would escape suspicion, so why? Mr. Wright, how about if you leave this to me? Let's go, finally. Do you know you heard something? Do you mean you heard something? Yep, noise, discord is in his heart. So that means somewhere in his testimony, there's an inconsistency in his motion. Alright, give him a good constantly section. The beer is a family tradition, yeah. It's like, maybe it's a lawyer tradition, since in the racist attorney, don't they also have it? It's like, you know, the wig that they wear, like in, I don't know which court, but like, you know, the wig that they sometimes put on in like some court. for the judge. So maybe this is just like a tire thing that you gotta do. You got it, boss? Huh? What's this? What are you getting? Uh-oh. Nothing? This testimony is pretty complex. Feeling of deep sadness and intense anger are being called up. Those emotions appear to be running out of control. Out of control emotions? Is that going to be a problem? We'll have a probe their cause if we want to get to his true emotions and testimony. There might even be odd and unnatural spots in his testimony he isn't even aware of. Alright, let's probe for the cause of his out of control emotions then. Explain how to probe, let's find the root cause together. When you see something off in a statement, next to causing the out of control emotion. Yeah. Finally, yeah. This case with the killer whale reminds you of those TikTok videos. What? Attack a woman and it's not clear whether it's true or not? Oh, you mean like the AI videos? Memories can be recalled incorrectly. If you still haven't found anything after all the statement and image, I'll help. Okay. Get started comparing the statements with the images. Let's go. Or, okay, I see. Shot the captain up into the air. Came down and slammed into the water. Yeah, why is he angry at the captain? Certain bird, the spectator screaming Claire. Oh, spectator. So fear and anger, right? All Sasha did was move the body. She was trying to protect the Orca. So he's fucking saying that there's a spectator that saw this and nobody said anything. Right? Is that what he's trying to say here? Then she witnessed the Orca finding the body. I freaked. This is what the fuck? No, like they're telling, yeah, spectators. How is there spectators? I doubt there were any spectators there at the show stage when the owner died. Yeah, if there had been, those witnesses would have already told the true crime scene right away. What? Oh, right. Of course. I just made a mistake. Okay, that made a sadness subside. So maybe the spectator part was what was making him sad? Wonder why he would make that mistake saying spectator was there. How strange. Was there somebody else there then? The only thing I can think of is that he's mixing up one memory with another. He's mixing up with the 1 year ago. He's not a new employee. Like he was in a similar situation before and he was deeply imprinted on his heart, yeah. Situation where an orc attacked somebody and there was a spectator there. Yep. I think I know why he's mixing up his memories. The reason why he's mixing up memory is 1 year ago. Where's the... Oh, is it just a... Oh, we don't have the magazine. Wait, we don't have her. Yeah, it's just the charm then, no.
Take that.
Yeah. Could this be the reason why he mixed up his memories? No, I don't think that's a piece of evidence. Oh. Okay, no penalty though, no? She dismissed that pretty fast. Something that shows you suffer intense emotion pain in the past. Okay, wait, do we have the 1 year ago? Okay, attacking in front of spectators. Oh, this one, the killer will. Think I know what happened, yeah. He was there. Could he have been mixing up what happened a year ago with this incident? Maybe that's why you slipped and said the owner was killed in front of the spectators. What? How did you? You're right. I did see the orca kill somebody a year ago. But what about it? I was just one of the spectators. Really? Just another spectator? There must be a reason why you feel great sadness about the incident last year. Stop this nonsensical scrutiny of feeling. Just present evidence to prove your point. Boss, do we have any kind of evidence that would back us up here? There is one piece that comes into mind that might explain his sadness. Yeah, the charm. Well, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Is this right? It should be this though. Black dude looks like a killer. The prosecutor? Azura died. Yeah, okay. And an accidental death 1 year ago. This is her boyfriend's charm. Hey. What are you doing with that charm? It was found in Redfall's stomach yesterday. Judging by your reaction, I believe this charm belongs to you. Yeah. I guess I need to push him just a little harder to make him admit it. Then he says the word charm, he was very rattled. We better examine his charm a little more. Oh, now we can do that. Let's look inside. Name soon inside, huh? What's this? A photograph, brah. Wait, okay, how big is the charm? This is not even an inch. This is, yeah. Okay. You and Azura were a couple, weren't you? So what if we were a couple? It doesn't have to do anything with the captain's case. Motive be like. You believe you saw the Orca kill your girlfriend. That's the cause of your sadness. Is it that emotion of yours connected to the current case?
Silence.
Only thing you reveal was the witness connection to the victim of last year's incident. What does the witness past have to do with the case at hand? I don't know yet. We do it, motive. But we managed to pinpoint the source of his sadness. Now we delve into who's Mr. Rhyme angry at. Oh, yeah. He's angry at Sasha then now. Oh, he's angry at the Orca. Orca shot a cat to the air. The captain came down, slammed down into the water. I mean, he could be angry with the captain, or the Orca, or Sasha. Still remember the captain's dead body clearly. Yeah, he was trying to protect the Orca. He was angry at Sasha. Go back. No? Tim's anger so is just the Orca. Well, I don't think it was directed at that. Let's think about who was really angry at and why. So just the Orca then. Here. Orla? Yeah. You're angry with Orla, aren't you? Angry at an Orca? Why would it be? We literally just said why. If you think I have some reason to be mad, then show me some proof. Do I have proof that he has a reason to be mad? Yeah? Bet the evidence we just looked at would come in handy there. Oh, the picture, yeah. The chart indicates that you were Azura Summer's boyfriend. I'm sure you believe Orla killed your girlfriend a year ago. You lost your girlfriend and now you've been angry at Orla. Alright, I'll admit it. I'll never forgive that Orca. Azura is dead and the Orca is still swimming around happy as a clam. And I became an animal keeper just so I could prove that Orca is a killer. You're right. I want that Orca to pay. There, do you feel good dragging up a person's past, but it still doesn't change anything? He's right. I disagree. It does change things. He's out of control. Emotion quieted down. Now we should be able to find out the truth behind that emotion. Okay. Show panel Orca shot the captain. Okay, this is all the same. Is it the last one then? Oh, it'd be like, why you're not shocked now. Well, it could be like, I'm not shocked because like I proved, or he should be happy that he proved. With your emotion alongside testimony, you find unexpected emotions. Wait a minute, that's wrong. Really isn't anything stranger. I don't know, but I think maybe we made a mistake. I think maybe you're right. Take another look. Must be an unexpected emotion. So it's something that what? Fear, angry. Why is he? I guess why is he angry? There's no Orca here. No. Fear. Oh, why is he fear that she saw it now? She shouldn't be. I mean, he shouldn't be fear here, no. No. It's not the angry. I don't think it's this then. Why did you freak? So it's one of the angry then. I mean, angry at Sasha? Bruh. So before. I already picked fear on this channel now. Oh no, I didn't pick. I picked this. Well, okay, I'm gonna just pick everything because I don't know. I think the angry and fear on everything is valid, no? Are we? It didn't say that it's emotion that is missing. Bruh. This is the last one then. Bruh, I did everything. Unexpected emotion. So it's an emotion that's missing. He should be happy here, since it proves that they killed. No? Bruh. Oh, be like, why are you not shocked? Oh my god, is this one? When she witnessed the body, you freaked, really? Oh, he said he freaked, but there was no shock. So what you getting at? When she, as a witness, Orlo was granted to be accused of murder. Okay, so, but you could also say that, why did it... You should be happy. Well, I mean, he didn't say he was happy, I guess. Well, I mean, there was no happy showing. Didn't it work out exactly as he hoped? Yeah. In order to have Orla put down, you made sure that she witnessed that scene. Okay. Bruh. That was easy. So you figured all that out, did ya? Are you admitting it? I didn't really want it to have to fight anybody but the Orca. But you're leaving no choice. Oh, Sage 2? Let's go. Bruh. Now it's time to get serious. Hey yo, what? Yo, ho ho. Hey yo, my beat brothers represent, Ras the grass eater, stay free. Take my words and pop it in your mouth. Serve your grass eater near the D. Yo, ho ho. I'm ready for the showdown. What is going on? Where did this pirate fellow come from? He looks like a completely different person. Order if we don't have order, Prosecutor Blackwell will yell at us. Alright. Even Prosecutor Blackwell is at a loss of words. So I planned to have that wench to be a witness, or yeah, call me out. If it's true, I thought that Orca murderous way would be found out. That's be why I schemed to have she see the body. So you admit it, you deliberately frame Orla. It'd be true. But would Skim be that off of anybody's nose? That Orla be a murdering, scary dog. I may have a grudge against the Orla, but I have always felt grateful toward the captain. That Orla murdered Azura and the captain, so of course she should walk the plank. I don't have a response to that. I agree it wouldn't make any sense for him to kill the owner. Why would he? Because they refuse to put down Orla, but his hatred for Orla, on the other hand, comes through loud and clear. Wait a minute. If killing he doesn't make any sense, what would it make sense for him to kill? Maybe my theory has been all wrong? Your Honor, I just think I've become aware of a new fact. What? Sasha? Now that we know that his intense hatred of Orla, it turns the premise we've been arguing under this on its ears. Around the identity of the individual he meant to kill from the start. Sasha.
Take that.
Oh, that's wrong? Really? But why? Well, because, one can only wonder. How dare you roll the dice when you accuse someone of attempt to murder? Oh, so it was accidental kill. He wanted to kill somebody else. Apologize, Your Honor. I'll do better next time. Oh, no penalty. Okay. Oh, he was meant to kill Orla.
Take that.
What? So the witness intent was to kill the Orca. Exactly. The witness intended victim was not Jack. From the start, it was all a scheme to kill Orla. The Orca was his true target, but Jack is the one who died. The Orca is alive and quite well. He's right. He wanted the Orca, and yet it was Jack who fell to his death. How did that happen? Wait a minute. What if he wanted to kill Orla was somehow connected to his death? At a loss of words, are you? What happened to your bravo of a moment ago? Enough of these reckless words without any basic impact. They aren't reckless words. The basic of my claim is at the real murder scene, the Shopu. What are you talking about? It's my content that two incidents happened at the Shopu. The attempt, a murder of Orca, and then the victim falling to his death. First of all, in order to kill the Orca, he removed something from the scene. And by doing so, he made it possible for him to fall to his death. What did he do now? Mr. Wright, what did he remove to kill the water? Kill Orla. He attempted to remove the water, no?
Take that.
Don't tell me you're trying to claim he tried to kill the Orca by draining the pool water, yeah? That's exactly what I'm claiming. Yeah, and then he followed and then there's no water, he died. To help the defendant with cleaning, he took charge of Orla with the plan to kill Orla in the show pool. And because the pool water was drained. Yeah. It made it possible for Jack to fall to his death in the show pool. Now what? What the fuck? I tried to kill the Orca, you say? Can you even prove that there was gnarly a drop of water in the pool? That day I was simply looking after the Orca. Why would I have the monstrous thought of killing it? You literally said that, yes, I want to kill this. Kill her. You claim you were looking after Orla in the early morning hours of July 20th. but I don't think you were doing a very good job. Oh yeah, she wasn't eating. Yeah, right. After all, Arla wasn't given anything to eat during that time. How would you know such a thing? Silence. You're wasting time. What proof do you have of that? Perhaps Orca simply wasn't hungry. He's right. No, I don't have any proof. If Orla simply didn't eat, then that creates an inconsistency. Where did her fish go? Her fish? Good question. Oh yeah. Where did it disappear to? Down there, like the whole bucket? Fish, what does it matter? What relevance does it have to the case? Cease this solving with inconsequential questions. Stop delving into the depths of the orca's stomach and delve into the case instead. But wait, it may seem like a small inconsistency, but it's an issue of a great importance, I think. What are you driving at? How could the fish disappear? Somebody must have eaten it. So who came to the show stage and ate Orla's fish? Think that might be a pretty good idea. The penguin? The leader must have been a visitor to the show stage that he didn't notice. Yeah, the penguin. Visitor, are you trying to introduce yet another suspect at this 11th hour? If you utter more of your careless remarks, Taga won't look favorable upon it. I don't plan to utter any careless remarks. Whether my remarks will actually relate to the case or not, I don't know yet. Don't worry, boss. If Taka comes this way, I'll fend him off. But do try to keep your remarks careful. Somehow Arlo's fish disappeared. Somebody must have visited the show stage, but who? This was a visitor. Crab? Yeah, Riffle. The penguin. I believe Riffle the penguin visited the show stage. First an orca, now a penguin. Why would you be saying such a thing? Lawyer, I didn't see Riffle during the wee early morning hours because they didn't eat anything after. Do you have any proof Riffle visited the show stage? If you be a lawyer of any sort, show me your evidence. The bottom Riffle feet were pink. Yeah, the pink for receipt. Oh, the sign. The fact that is a clue that Riffle was indeed at a show stage. I have present that piece of evidence that connects it to the show stage. Yeah, here. No, I prove I'm a lawyer. What's my salt? Yeah. Right here. Oh, that's why. Yeah, it is the feet. It's chicken feet mark. Oh my, what a cute little sign. Look at all those adorable stars. These stars are actually starfish that she painted, yeah. In the early morning hours of 20, she left the sign at the show stage to dry. She kept an eye on the sign. He kept an eye on the sign for her while the painting was drying. The paint was drying. That'd be true, but what be your point? On the sign, it's proof that Riffle visited the show stage. Proof of the penguin's visit. I'm afraid I don't see it. Here. Point it out.
Take that!
A couple of pink starfish are shaped a little different from the others. Oh, you're right. They look almost like little leaves. Riffle had pink on the bottom of her feet. These little leaf-like shapes on the sign are actually Riffle's footprints. Riffle made these footprints by walking on the sign before it was dried. Ho ho, what cute little pink penguin prints. So there are footprints, what of them? He was watching over the sign at the show stage while the paint dried, and during that time, the penguin paid a visit. According to the torpedo data system, we know that Riffle ate some things that morning of the 20th. Most likely, Riffle ate the fish meant for Urla that was at the show stage. Urla's snack was a small quantity of fish. Even a penguin could have eaten it all. But yeah, Riffle ate Urla fish. Who'll be to say Riffle ate Orla fish? She could have picked up food anywhere. But that doesn't change the fact that I really was at the show stage. After all, I had to help move the skull rock. It couldn't have been moved without me. The witness claimed he never saw the penguin. How do you explain this contradiction? Both him and Riffle was at the show stage, but he didn't see her. Where could he have been at the time? In the poll. Down the poll. Right, Dono? If you aren't up to the task, I could disprove this witness testimony for you. If I lead the prosecutor Blackwell, Sasha will be declared guilty. Can't let him interrupt this line of reasoning. Let's try to figure out how things looked when Riffle came to the show stage. Keeping an eye on the sign. We know it must be true because he helped move the skull rock. The Riffle came in and walked to the sign. But what did he notice if he was right there? Well, let's think about where he could have been. Yeah, the ladder, which has the fingerprint.
Take that!
What? Inside a pool? But you're right. If he was inside a pool, he wouldn't have noticed Riffle. So are you saying that he was underwater the whole time Riffle was eating? No, not under the water. When I think about what he was trying to do, the answer is clear. Now I'm finally starting to get the whole picture. Huh. Just like yesterday. Must you two always be whispering to each other? Why don't you admit that resorting to Penguin will get you nowhere?
Objection!
Oh, I don't think about that. The fact that he didn't notice Riffle is such a small inconsistency. But it's a key point that proves what he was trying to do. The Penguin is a key point. The show stage is very deep. If Riffle came to visit while Rhymes was at the bottom of this pole, he would have never noticed Riffle. Orcas can be out of water for a short time without sustaining damage, but if they're out of the water for a long time, they weaken and eventually die. In order to kill Orca, Mr. Rhymes had to drain the pool, and while the pool was drained of water, he fell to his death. The show stage is about 65 feet deep, just like the Orca pool. Without water in the pool, a person could be made to fall 65 feet. Yeah. Wonder what he'd do if he continued with his plan to kill Orca. How could he dispose of his body? So he devised a plan to kill two birds with one stone. What? How? He went down the bottom of the pool and put the victim's body into the rock. Then he had her move the rock and the body together. And the witness made the defendants do this somehow without arousing her suspicions. That's right. He told her that she couldn't perform in the new show. She became upset and wanted to switch back to the old version of the show. So he conveniently suggested that she take and hide the prop of the new show, yeah. He then manipulated Orla using her singing and lifesaver tricks. But they can't do it at the same time though. He scammed to have Orla find the body while she would be standing witness. He saddled Orla with a false charge. He saddled Orla with a false charge of murder so that Orla would be put down. What? What the fuck? That's blood. That was blood. So the fact that the witness didn't see the penguin shows that when Riffle visited the show stage, Rhymes was putting the body in the rock at the bottom of the pool. That is, who would have thought the presence of the penguin could prove the witness's action? It's working. Just a little further now, and Sasha will be proven not guilty. Not so fast. If you think you won this battle, you are sorely mistaken. Your theory is based on the notion that the witness could manipulate the Orca. We still haven't used the fingerprint. Witness can control the Orca's action. Of course not. What kind of believer be that? I'd be but a simple animal keeper. If my memory serves, wasn't she the only one who could issue command to the Orca? No, and it'd be like, no. The boyfriend would. The boyfriend knows, yeah. Bruh, we know this. The judge blade is sharper than the lawyers. If you wish to do battle with the witness, you'll need a honed blade. We're just sort of evidence that he could manipulate the Orca. Bruh. What? He had to manipulate the Orca in order for his plan to work, but how can I prove it? The TV? The phone? Well, it appears this line of reasoning has become unsustainable. Yeah. Appears that I was mistaken. Athena, I've analyzed the heart of all kind of people. I have enough experience to see when I look into your heart that you haven't given up. So that objection was my way of speaking up for your heart. Okay. She's right. Why would I become a lawyer again only to give up? I have to keep fighting. Athena, thank you. With your help, I remember the old right way. The right way. Oh, are we gonna have the big four here system here? Not finished with presenting our argument. But we know the answer, we just don't have evidence now. Do you have anything else to ask the witness? You're across all the witness and presented all your evidence. No, I still have evidence. All the witness, huh? I don't think so. I haven't crossed the most important one, the central figure of both cases. The penguin? The orca. The central figure. The one involved in not only the case a year ago, but this current case too. I've never called her a witness, but it's time to do so now. Sasha? Who are you talking about? I demand you tell the court immediately. Central figure in both cases. It can't be Orla. It's Sasha. Oh, central figure? I mean, Norma? No? Central figure, I mean... Is Azura not dead? No. What? Well, I mean, Sasha knows no. Okay, that's wrong. That's a central figure, the one who holds the key to all. So it has to be the Orla then. That even Taga Hero could win a guilty verdict against you. Okay. You have the final say over the verdict, just as I have the final say over assigning penalties. Well... That's enough. I see no further prolonging this trial. The defense case is insufficient to overturn the prosecutor's claim. The court finds the defendant, Sasha. Okay. So, is it the orca then? Central figure of both cases. Defense calls the central figure in both cases. Okay, so it is Orca. You intend to cross an Orla. Cross an Orca. Yeah, must be a no. It'd be impossible. Say I. Okay, so I was right.
Silence.
This absurdity is beyond appeal. How do you expect to question an Orca, a creature incapable of speech?
Objection.
Orla is intricately involved in this case. I have every right to cross her. Do we just prove like that we could even use the whistle? Besides, even if she can't speak, I think cross her will be invaluable. Very well, do what you will then. But if you fail to garner anything from this little exercise with the Orca, I hope you realize the reward for your efforts will be defendant's guilty's verdict. I'm ready and confident. So, cross Orla, huh? That was a bold move, boss. Now, all we have to do is figure out how he manipulated Orla. That's right. Now it's Orla's turn to help us to save Sasha. An Orca defendant yesterday, an Orca witness today. This is truly unprecedented. But even though this is highly unusual, I'm prepared to allow it. Philip, ready to witness telecast. Yeah. We'll have a 10-minute recess while the telecast is being set up. Okay. The truth is about to pass, yeah. Leave it to you to think of something like calling Orla. Well, she's the only one who knows all the answers after all. I just talked to pros and she said Orla seemed to be feeling fine. Now we have to try and figure out how he manipulated her. If we put him and her together, maybe we can get some kind of clue. And I can't forget about the strange set of prints. Yeah. Eater. I really appreciate you trying to save both of us. I had no idea he hated or like that. I feel like I've been shocked by a torpedo ray. Of course he would hate the killer whale that murdered his girlfriend right in front of him. Oh, you've been watching the trial. Oh yes, I came to make a declaration of war. A declaration of war? No matter what the result of today's trial, I'll report the truth in my new book. Even if that truth goes against what I wrote in the Killer Whale. Yeah. I don't know what the truth is. Not everything... Not even about what happened a year ago. Dr. Crab, Azura died right in front of my eyes. In the middle of a private show. She suddenly fell from the orca's back and began to thrash around in pain. Yeah, it's just like she has like some heart problems. The orca was singing a song and then started headbutting Azura over and over. Finally, the orca took Azura in her mouth and brought her to the side of the pool. Just before she died, Azura was holding her chest in obviously pain. Come on, it's just literally a heart attack. She was holding her chest. So they never did an autopsy. Like, they were like, okay, seems like Orca killed her. No autopsy whatsoever. Wait a minute. Could it be? I don't think Orla was to blame for the incident a year ago either. Yeah, what? I think the cause of Miss Summers' death might have been her heart condition. Heart condition? What heart condition? Never heard of anything about it. Miss Summers had a prescription with Hickfield Clinic for a heart condition. The orca didn't kill her. I think it's possible her heart condition did. What? Azura had a heart condition too? I guess she hid it from everybody. Just like I did. So that means the orca was innocent a year ago too? Just a theory, but I think the orca headbutting Azura to check on her. And then did a lifesaver trick to rescue her. So there was no need to put the orca down after all. So you really did intend to put Orla down. No, Jack and I were against such a thing from the start. Yeah, but you said you were going to Lucy as the orca. Yeah, I've been worried about that too. Wondering about that too. Dr. Crab about this castle is not a poison but a sleeping drug, right? That's right. Even if Orla attacks someone, or even if the Center of Dangerous Animal Control demands she be put down, I never had any intention of killing her. I would use sleeping pills to make it look like she was dead, and then set her free. But like, this is a new orca. That's why I purchased so many sleeping capsules. Oh, that's why. I never considered the possibility that the poor woman's death was illness. She seems pretty disturbed to be wrong. Bruh. I simply want to know the truth. That is why I will tell you who my client is. The day I witnessed the owner dead, I was there at the request of an animal keeper. Okay, yeah. Marlon Rims? That is correct. That day, my client called me to ask to investigate. Yeah, be like, yeah, okay, so what we just said. He must have wanted you to witness what Orla was going to do. Yeah, why did you decide to tell us this? My desire to protect my client was standing in the way of the truth. I couldn't allow that. I'll be watching to see how this all unfolds. Good luck to you, Blue and Yellow Duel. Well, that was quite a bombshell she just dropped, and so casually too. That woman really is a free spirit. Do you remember what you said yesterday, Mr. Lawyer? That you spilled any secrets if it would help even save Sasha. Would save Sasha. I remember it's my duty as a lawyer. Well, I just wanted to know that I don't blame you for exposing the Aquarian's secret. It may put me in hot water, but if it helps save the orca, let me clue you in on other secrets. Focus on the orca scene. Orca-san. The orca-san, huh? What could he be hinting at? Oh. Mr. Ryan looks like it's time. Alright, let's go back in. You got it, boss? We're gonna go in there to save Sasha and Orla together. So everybody is good except him, basically. Court will now reconvene. Do we even get to cross? Is the witness Orla Shipley, commonly known as Orla, ready? Well, the Orca is presented, but I highly doubt she understands what's going on. Ho ho, just as adorable as yesterday. I distinctly remember you being afraid of her on several occasions. He just gets swayed easily. Now then, how do you propose to cross the witness? I intend to have the young lady dare what Orla help me. Hello everyone. Oh my god, are we gonna spiritual medium? I mean, we could, but I don't know. That young lady, didn't I met her once before a long time ago? Yes, that's Pearl's Way, my old friend. Well, well, didn't she grow up to be a lovely young lady? I have no interest in this chit-chat on with the cross-examination. This is all your fault. Why are you dawdling? How is this my fault? Court will now hear the testimony of Orla Shirtley. Click. Question mark. Okay. Mr. Wright, yes, Your Honor? Do you seriously intend to cross this, or well, she is a key witness for the defense, after all. Every time you come to my courtroom, you open my eyes to a new way of thinking. It appears that this will be another one of those times. Yes, he's giving me the go-ahead. I would now like to put the witness and Mr. Rhymes together to see how he manipulated the Orca. Hopefully, Orla will have some kind of reaction. Oh. Fine at me, but naughty will happen, I tell ya. Oh. He was right, nothing happened. I guess I shouldn't have expected it to be easy. Huh, how did he manipulate her? The whistle, the whistle! Right, Donald, I hope you realize that if you can't prove with this cross of how he controlled the Orca, your defendant will be declared guilty immediately. Yes, I realize that. This is my last chance. I have to figure out how he commanded Orla to do her tricks. Begin your cross-examination. Do I just show the... Do I just present?
Hold it.
Is there a line? Free is not gonna get us anywhere. This is your plan of action? If you're incapable of interpreting Orca's speech, this entire exercise is folly. You leave the interpretation of Orla's card to me. Alright, Joe, what you gotta say? Let me hear it. Oh, Orla, you're so cute. Ah. Right, Dono, surely you don't intend to continue this farce? I do. Please continue with your testimony. Okay, I'm gonna just press it. I mean, there's only 4 lines. Could you interpret that for the court? Keys? Now, okay, now that they're doing that, I'm getting a strong rating of happiness. Maybe she's thinking she's doing a show. I demand serious witness testimony. This is no time for fun and games. If you continue this mockery, I will subject you to 40 lashes with a wet fish. Not a wet noodle. That just sounds fishy. Hey, speaking from experience, anything is better than 40 lashes from wet. Defense will continue. Please caution as witness to conduct herself with propriety. Instead of impersonating a one Orca band, could you show us a lifesaver trick? I guess Orla won't do what you want unless you give her the proper signal. Oh, don't Orla sing beautifully? Huh. Taka's singing voice is much more melodic and clear. Neither one should quit their day job. Please continue with your testimony. Seems to want to communicate something. Perhaps she's hungry. Could you give her a snack? Certainly. One moment. What a heartwarming scene. It reminds me of my granddaughter with her pet. Well, your granddaughter must have a pretty large pet. Stop all this pit-patter and get on with a cross. But she's such an adorable creature, I never get tired of looking at her.
Silence.
I, on the other hand, have had more than my fill of this tomfoolery. Enough of this enough. Sounds like Prosecutor Blackwell is about to blow his top. What should I do? Should I continue the cross-examination? Continue and show, no? Not finished with my cross. Huh. You have just about exhausted my patience. Uh-oh. Please finish it as quickly as you can. No, we're not gonna do that. Not sure how to continue to tell the truth. He had to command somehow. Yeah, we haven't. Yeah. Okay, so we just show it then. It's not like I can present evidence that contradicts a particular statement. I guess it doesn't matter which statement. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't matter, yeah. What could use to be command? Yeah. Okay.
Objection!
No? Your Honor, what is your opinion on the witness statement just now? Your opinion is that there's nothing wrong with it. This is my first trial in 8 years. It looks like I made a little mistake. Wait, so it's the it's the other one. The show? The sound that's different. Can't be the communication. Oh, the whistle to make the tricks.
Objection!
The videos. The video's still in here. Yeah. Show me that interesting. So yeah, so we do have the evidence. We had the evidence. Told an entry story about Miss Summer. Yeah. Okay. Zero used to send her boyfriend videos of herself teaching the orchid tricks. Yeah. Okay. Most likely, he still has these videos, bruh. Bro didn't delete the evidence. Could I ask for your help? Of course. What is it? You're using his TV phone, correct? I'd like to examine it for me. Please look for videos of Azura Summers issuing whistle commands to Orla. Videos. I'm not too sure how to do that, but I'll give it a try. My apologies to Malor. Right, Dono. What are you up to? You'll see it in a moment. If pros can find those videos for me. Mr. Nook, I found them. I found some videos like you described. You did? Thank you. Just as I suggested, now, how did he get Orla to do those tricks? I will now show you. What, his cell phone? His cell phone? Are you implying he used an app? See if you can issue Orla a command. Me? Can I do such a thing? You might be able to if you play a video with a whistle signal in it. If there's a video of the lightsaber trick, please play that. Sawandi? What's Sawandi? Before you do, though, please put the practice dummy in the pool. Yeah. I mean, that just seals it, no? The practice dummy, alright. And it goes. And then we'd be like, your girlfriend died from heart attack, so you poo-poo. At the end. There is sank to the bottom. Now play a video. Orla's diving down, heading straight for the dummy. Yeah. Hee hee, what a smart girl you are. The lightsaber trick was a complete success, Mr. Nick. Thank you. You're a big helper. Now I have proof. Unbelievable, you actually pulled it off. That was the lightsaber trick we saw yesterday. Is Miss Faye an orchid trainer now? How you slow? Your Honor, I'll explain after we try one more trick. Now let's see if we can command Orla to do the singing trick. Yeah. If there's a video of the singing trick, please play that. Certainly. Let's see. Is it this video? That's the old one, right? Yeah, that's the one from a year ago. Oh my, isn't she wonderful? That was the Swashbuckler Spectacular song. Ho ho, what a lovely singing voice. Huh. It wasn't bad. By the way, how did Miss Faye give Orca those commands? He has something on his phone that his girlfriend Azura Summer sent him. They're videos of Miss Summers issuing command to Orla with a whistle. If they have Orla listen to the sound of the signals, anyone at all could command Orla. Oh my, anyone at all? Yes, I believe so, Your Honor. All they would have to do is play the video. Mr. Wright, please submit those videos as evidence. He wants to do it? And getting the sneaking such that the judge just wants to try it out for himself, yeah. Could you send those videos to the TV phone here? Alright, certainly. Got them, alright. I'll try playing one. Everybody's just doing the tricks now. Oh, here. 24p. She has the charm like on her wrist. So this was a training section a year ago, huh? But wait a minute. There's something about that song that bothers me. Yeah. The Orca can be commanded using video on a cell phone. Then that means that he could have manipulated the creature. Oh, the scene is different. Wait a sec. Yeah. Oh, next to view, I see. You can't talk your way out of it now.
Silence.
I have to commend you. That was very good proof. I concede he could have manipulated Orca. But isn't it true that the defendant could have done it as well? All she would have to do is use the whistle she knows how to use so well. And she wouldn't have to use those videos. Surely you admit it's a possibility. She could have easily had Norman witness the scene and then the lifesaver tricks. Trying to argue it was equally possible for Sasha as it was for Rims, is he? But is that true? Let me think about that for a minute. No. Because of the different sound? Yeah. Yeah, the scene. Well, I mean, she would also have known. Since she was also there before a year ago. So, I mean... Right? So she could also know. Saw and the lifesaver trick, yeah. She couldn't have. I mean, technically she could. I don't think she could have created the same condition as a Kerbin. You challenged me to a battle. I hope your sword is sharpened. Let me see those sword skills of yours. Don't you worry. My sword is drawn and ready. My sword is evidence that two tricks couldn't have been in the same show is this.
Take that.
No! Oh, the second video. What, pray tell it is that? Maybe if I just don't say anything, it'll work all work out somehow. Or giving us the best imitation of Blackwell. Speak up and give the court your answer. I see. Silence is it? Then I reward you silence with ability. I guess it didn't work, all work it out somehow. Two trick at the same time. Oh, you can't, yeah, I have a piece of evidence that, oh yeah, at the same time. Okay, yeah. Okay, but still, like, she could have done it. If she knows how to do it. Oh yeah, and then this hasn't been found. Oh, right here. Yeah, perform. Yeah. Can't do two at a time.
Take that.
For the different vessel. I mean, that's what I mean. It says in the testimony that she witnessed these two tricks at the same time. However, the fact is inconsistent of how Orla performs tricks. What are you talking about? Orla can't perform two tricks at once. She performs only one trick per whistle signal. That's how she's been trained. In other words, it would be just like us with a dog. If you tell him to both sit and shake, he won't do it at the same time. There's dogs that can do that. Am I understanding it correctly? Yes, that's the idea, Your Honor. I wonder if the judge has a dog? Hehehe. Ha 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 ha. What a farce! So are you saying that the witness somehow managed to produce an impossible scenario? If the creature own trainer couldn't do it, how could I? Yes, it's a mystery, isn't it? Boss, you don't have to agree so cheerfully. The defense is claiming that he manipulated Orca, but if you cannot explain fully how it was done, your argument doesn't hold water. If you can straighten out your own theory, would you like me to straighten you out? No thank you. So Orla can't do 2 tricks at a time, but she saw it. This logical inconsistency means there's a flaw somewhere. Was she lying? Or is it not true that Orca cannot do 2 tricks at a time? But she had no reason to lie about such a thing. If it really is impossible for Orla to perform 2 tricks at once, then maybe either the light trick or seeing trick was fake. Yeah. So the seeing trick was fake, but they were playing the video. Yes, maybe Orla only performed one of the tricks, but it was made to look like she performed 2.
Silence.
Yeah. Maybe. How do you expect to conduct a sword battle with conjectures? Sounds like I'll better present some evidence here and fast. Although I am concerned about your profuse sweating, allow me to ask you, which of the 2 was faked? The same trick. They're both fake? Bruh. Fans wish to argue that the same trick was fake. On what grounds you base your assertion that the same trick was fake? The sound is different? No, this. Yeah, the TV phone.
Take that.
No, I didn't prove the same trick was fake. No, Your Honor, this piece of evidence will not prove that. In other words, this piece of evidence is a fake out. If this evidence is a fake out, then the signature trick was a fake out as well. I don't think that makes any sense. Momentum is key at times like these. I can hear every word you're saying, bruh. So comment it was a singing trick that was fake. Wasn't somebody looking at something and saying the singing was different? Okay, so it's the... So it's this then. I mean, we did this and it's wrong, so it has to be this. Or like the testimony? We don't have her testimony here. So it just has to be this then.
Take that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, record a recent spectacular. In this recording, Orla sings the same song she sang for Miss Fate earlier. But she said the song is different from the one that was sung a year ago. The song is different. Please listen to the song in the video. Bruh, okay, why can't I just show the video and be like the song is different? The same thing. Yes, it sounds quite different from the song Orla sang for Miss Fate earlier. And yet, this is the same video Miss Fate used to issue to the command to Orla to sing. But having her sing the song to record it in a cell phone video. The true culprit made her think Orla was singing the song from a year ago. Why do you even have to fake that though? That's so stupid. What? Okay, I mean they're saying that they have to fake the sound, so like she hear the sound and then be like walk there. Only he, the owner of the cell phone videos, could have done this.
Silence.
So why does our defendant doesn't know how to do the old song then? The tricks? But she said that she heard the orca singing right in front of her. How do you claim he made her think that? How was the song recording played? Oh, the thing that has the communication. I intend to explain that too, of course. What? Answer lies somewhere in the Orca Poo visitor courtier. Playing the song recording by using this right here. This? Heard a song while she was in the Orca Poo visitor courtier. There's a speaker in that courtier so that visitor can hear the orca sounds. So you claim the song was played from that speaker. How? Here. Oh yeah, here. The visitor recorded this one. Broadcast. Walkie-talkie. That's why he had to take it out. Yeah. Like take it out from the body. Could broadcast the sound and the video to the speaker by using a walkie-talkie, and he could get Orla to do a trick by letting her hear Miss Summers' whistle signal too. He played the same through the speaker, and he made Orla do the lifesaver trick. All of this was doing of the true culprit. Okay. This is what you did, isn't it? Did we get stage 3? Yeah, we get breakdown. Not yet, but we're close to breakdown. You did it, now we can save both of them. Just leave it to Captain Wright's swashbuckling lawyers to win any case. I don't remember agreeing to that name. So it actually was possible for him to manipulate the orca. I'm stunned. I see we will need to hear more from this witness. Mr. Ryans, the time has come for you to tell the truth. Tell the court the truth. Huh. Ha ha ha. Oh, chomp. So I use a walkie-talkie, is it? Sorry, but you're dead wrong, me bucko. It would be impossible, say I. What do you mean impossible? I shall sing ya a little shanty dissing your scurvy theory. Hark ya well now. Oh. What are we doing? Dissing? We have a diss track. Bruh. Yo, walkie-talkie, you broke for real. Mr. Law, your freestyle got no appeal. Broke before the bloom on the scene. Broke before the even draw. Legit group during cleaning the time, but sucking lawyers spitting lies. That orca, yo, don't listen to VK. Kill the cows. Yo, so curry. Here we go again with that flip-flop music. Broke it. Of all the flimsy excuse, Blidge sucking, that was uncalled for. You probably broke it on purpose after the fact. That be untrue. Lacy, although I can't prove when it really was. Lucky be it for me. Yeah, lawyer be the one who had to have the proving to do. After everything we uncovered, he still won't admit it. Someone have to prove that he still could have done it. Bruh. We gotta cross this track here. Broke for real. Freestyle got no appeal. Are you sure it was your walkie-talkie that was broken? Yeah. Of course I'd be sure. Although it doesn't have my name written on it or anything. But you can't prove it by not me walkie-talking. Yeah, now, can ya? Can we, I'll never say Sasha this way. Figure out how he got the command, how to command. If he couldn't get a command to Orca, your theory crumbles. Everything you've done will all go into the smoke. Be not on the prosecutor's side neither. Remind ya, the defendant be innocent, says I. But either way, me walkie-talkie was broken, and that be the truth. Broke before the plum on the scene. Broke before Wright could have ever dreamed. So is he saying that it broke before she came?
Hold it.
Do you have a way to prove that statement?
Silence.
The burden of proof is on you. If you can't do that, then we can end this cross right now. Hey, yo, ho. Prove that is broke? Bro, you're a joke. Lag even a second, you got choked? Right one to press on every word? No, judge got a judge undeterred. You got a friend to bring the pain or stop and walk away in the shade. He makes you so mad, we gotta come up with our own freestyle, boss. Let's get him back with evidence instead, shall we? No singing. Witness, please continue your testimony about the walkie-talkie. Legit group during cleaning time, eh? But village sucking lawyers spitting lies. You made a big blunder. What happened? After I helped Sasha with the cleaning, I dropped it by accident and broke it. Bro, think he's loaded juice. Yeah, wish to see it. I still have it with me. Wait, wait, no, he thinks he's a, oh my god, what's his name? I forgot his name. It does indeed appear to be broken. Heh, with me walkie-talkie broken, there'd be no way I could have done what to say. I couldn't have given the Orca any commands. Oh, your walkie-talkie broken, isn't that just so convenient? Miss Rhymes, I think you broke it on purpose. Miss Lawyer, none of your full assertion, if you please. I broke it on purpose. Where it be your proof? I don't have any proof. If his walkie-talkie was broken, it throws a monkey wrench into my whole theory. When he let Pros borrow his cell phone so casually yesterday, he must already be confident I wouldn't be able to prove anything. I don't think he was thinking that far in. Heart, yeah, near get me to agree that Fox or could be innocent. If something be not done about her, she'll get Sasha one day too. The Orca killed the captain, it weren't me. So you intend to continue to claim that the defendant is innocent, do you? But I won't stand for that. Now then, right, Dona, what's your next move? Your Honor, I would like to examine that walkie-talkie if you don't mind. Oh yeah, we can do that, yeah. Here you are. Let's see if there's any way to tell the walkie-talkie was broken. If he gave Orla that command, then it couldn't have been broken at the time. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh wait, this is the... We could get the sword out. Oh, this is a sword, no? This is also like... Oh my god, the bite marks. Huh? Look at those. They look like tooth marks. Hey, you're right. A bite this big, I wonder if it was Orla. Objection, what is it about? We have a orca with this. Wait, a walkie-talkie with tooth marks? Didn't we heard a story like that just yesterday? Yeah, and then there was like bite marks on the clothes here. Like 2-page, right? Yeah, right here. The data. A walkie-talkie. Or that one. I mean, either way, doesn't matter. Ryan said this walkie-talkie was his, but could it be? I'm pretty sure it's the captain's, no? Because they lost the thing. We can't find it. Not odd about it, don't you agree? Time to give it up, Mr. Lawyer. I am not a lawyer major, no. Forget the Orca, just save Sasha, says I. Can't do that. Now that I'm finally a lawyer again, how could I hold my head up if I made my client so miserable? A southern one you be? So is that line then, no? The Orca, you don't listen to me, K, kill the cab? Yo, you so cray. Which line is it though? We basically say that it's not his walkie-talkie. There could have been some other way besides the walkie-talkie to issue the command. Now you just BSing. Yes, the Orca could have received a signal from the defendant's whistle. Is this the point you're trying to concede? No, that's not what I'm saying. Some other way besides the whistle. What? Oh my god. Rod and Lawyer, Black Guy Samurai, time for a freestyle drive-by. Sasha's legit, that's the truth. Orca's guilty, you got a bit. I tell ya, it be all the Orca's doing. If ya don't belay all this valid, I shall this ya with some rap. I believe you've already been doing that. Oh, we tried pressuring him, but it didn't change anything. Oh, I don't know about that. His statement might not have changed, but the meaning of one of them may have. Really. It caused something. Statement just might be the breakthrough we need. Okay, I don't know which line, but I know what evidence. It was broke? Oh, and then we showed a... Do we just show it and be like, there's bite marks on this?
Objection!
Uh-oh. Do I like DD more, less than Apollo? What do you mean, DD? Oh, Dual Destiny? Dual Destiny, Apollo mean 4? Part 4, right? The one before this? I like Athena. So I think 4 and 5 is fine. In terms of the plot or the cases. Hope you don't think waving your finger about aimlessly. Okay, so it's not that like. Okay, is it not that then? I think we have to show the bite mark first. Then we show the picture of the data now. Lamel, yeah? Okay, 4. Okay, so yeah, I think 4 is fine. Like, yeah, I think it's 4 was fine. 5 was also fine. Well, to be honest, if we're talking about plot or cases, 4 would be better than 5, no? Because 5 has all the plot problems. But I like Athena, so. Before the scene? So is this one? Oh fuck, no, I wanted to, okay. I don't know which line. Can I get consult again? I'm assuming we just show the, thing again. Really cool game, sucks that Dual Destiny does nothing when anything is set up. You mean like prolonging, continuing Apollo's character backstory? They do that in 6, right? Okay, well, if I don't do this right, I just get guilty again. Okay, I don't know which line it is. Well. Hi. We getting... This is like my 3rd or 4th guilty on this case, bruh. How's it going? We just got guilty. There's what? Only 4 lines now. Or am I doing the wrong? They kind of give you a hint if it's the right line, but the wrong evidence. So I don't think it's the right lines. Yeah, there's only 4 lines. Oh, consult. Okay, now you give me consult. Okay. No singing inconsistencies. This might be a good time to press for more information. You think you're right? I did that though. There's more to the statement than meets the eye. Oh, okay. So, they're telling me... Okay, the 3rd one, yeah, the 3rd one. During cleaning time. Let me just press again first. Yeah, big blunder. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So it is this line, and then we see the bite marks, right? Like, okay, so yeah. Okay. Oh, I can't consult again.
Objection!
What? No? Piece of evidence to kill your supposed witness lie. Wait, can I consult again? Nothing. Okay, wait. Wait, I can consult again. Something here. Something wrong with this money. Show you which statement I feel strange. Compare the evidence with the statement he shows. Okay. Oh, so it's number 1. Wait, so I was right. But I already did this and it's wrong.
Objection!
Yeah. Wait, okay, so it is the first line then. I was right. About the broke part? So it has to be the data then.
Objection!
Yeah, okay, okay. Walkie-talkie that the witness brought to him to court today. Yeah, be like it's not his. May have been stolen from the victim. Yeah, okay. Our aquarium may look like a band of pirates, but theory? According to the defendant's statement, Mr. Shipley talked to her on his walkie-talkie before his death. However, no walkie-talkie was found near the victim's body. Me thinks the police just didn't look hard enough. Besides, the captain walkie-talkie wasn't broken. Be that not right. So his walkie-talkie has nothing to do with mine. I'm not so sure that's true. The victim fell to his death. It's quite possible the walkie-talkie broke in the fall. You stole the walkie-talkie after the victim's dead, didn't you? So if it was already broken, then how do he play the whistle? Oh, you play it by his, not his? Like, by himself? Will not allow such leading questions, right, Dono? You claim the walkie-talkie belongs to the victim. Show me your evidence. We have the photo. Certainly, I plan on doing just that. Oh, here, yeah. Teeth marks. Look at these tooth marks here on the walkie-talkie. Tooth marks? Oh, yes. I see them. Victim's walkie-talkie was a keepsake that used to belong to Azura, who died a year ago. These tooth marks were left by Orla when she carried Miss Summers in her mouth. If this is his walkie-talkie, then his walkie-talkie is still unaccounted for. Which means he could have used it for Commander Orca after all. Yeah, that's not all. Your Honor, the only one who could have taken the victim's walkie-talkie is the Kerpit himself. The fact that he had the victim's walkie-talkie. You can't prove that it's his, though. It's proof that he murdered him. You still can't prove that. That's Jack's walkie-talkie, though. Sink me? That's it? Bruh. Oh my god, we get the breakdown now? Okay, that was easy. I mean, you still can't prove that that was Captain's walkie-talkie, though. Not so fast. Okay, Mr. Lawyer? What? He still won't admit it. This walkie-talkie be mine, says I. Yeah. Then how do you explain the tooth mark on it? I have made many run-in with that orchid myself. She bit me more than once and we walkie-talkie too. Evidence of our fights are carved here into my body. My goodness, I can clearly see the tooth mark scars. Oh, that's what it is? In your skin? What? Are those really scars from being bitten by Orla? You can't be. Hey, yo, ho, ho. You want answers? I got some, mate. These scars from Orla. That's right. Them girl can put in a nasty fight. The Orla bite me and left me scared. Had a rep and Reverdex, so I went in. So, Mr. Royer, I must win. Just be frank. And Orla here, you get that pink. Can't let him run the show. Find a way to prove the walkie-talkie belongs to the victim. And you can forget about fingerprints. I always keep my walkie-talkie clean and polished. This man has everything worked out before he even took the stand. But I won't give up. There has to be a way. Found something interesting. Tooth mark on the walkie-talkie. Notice anything funny about them? Funny how? Something different about them compared to the other marks you've seen. Huh? Oh, they're missing a teeth. That's 5 and it is 6. Only other ones I remember are the ones on the practice dummy. It's just a tiny difference and might not even mean anything. Right now, we need to consider every possibility we can, no matter how small. If I can figure out what's different about the bite marks. Maybe I can somehow prove his walkie-talkie actually belongs to the victim. Think, Phoenix, you can turn everything around right here and now. So something on Captain's body, no? Oh, wait, okay, we get this, okay. We do get this. We get the forehead system here. Time to review the facts we have so far. With intent of killing Orla, Rhymes drained the show's stage pool. But Rhymes failed to kill Orla, and instead he tried to pin Shirley murder on Orla. In order to manipulate Orla, Rhymes must have used a cell phone and a walkie-talkie. But the walkie-talkie Rhymes has is broken. I think it's the victim's walkie-talkie, the one he kept as a memento of Azura Summers. I have to find a way to prove that this is indeed the victim's walkie-talkie. Which piece of evidence left on the walkie-talkie could prove it belonged to the victim? Tooth mark. No fingerprints. Tooth mark on the walkie-talkie. We have 2 pieces of evidence with 2 marks, the walkie-talkie and the dummy. What's striking about the 2 pieces of evidence? 2 marks are different. 2 different bite marks patterns. When I look closely, I see 2 different bite mark pattern, huh? 2 variants, huh? Wasn't there a trick of Arla that had 2 different variants as well? Oh, the sound! The show sound. A year ago, the Orca sound and teeth mark were different from what they show now. What could cause these 2 inconsistency? What behind the fact that the Orca 2 marks and sound were different a year ago? New teeth grew in? It was a different Orca. She learned a new song. New teeth grew in? Even a new teeth go in? That still wouldn't explain why the song was different. Yeah, I mean, she learned a new song. That would be like my voice changing the second I lose my baby teeth. I mean, better go back to the drawing board. I mean, she just learned a new song. What the fuck is a different Orca? What the fuck? Is it true all you VTubers know Japanese? No, they don't. 99% of them do not know fucking Japanese. No, if she learned a new song, that would go against the basic of my whole theory. Or I can only sing 1 song. I can't start second guessing everything now. I guess I need to think about some more. Uh-oh. It's a different Orca. Oh my god. There's 2 different Orcas! I'm sorry to think. There are 2 different Orcas. The one a year ago and Orla now. And if the Orca a year ago wasn't Orla, that already died? It means the bite marks on the walkie-talkie isn't Orla, like Rhyme said it was. Now I can finally prove the walkie-talkie belongs to the victim. Where's the old Orca then? Mr. Wright, you appear to be lost in thought there. Is everything alright? I just realized something. Astonishingly, Your Honor. Uh-oh. Your face is what's astonishing. Right, don't know. Your rudeness is what's astonishing, Prosecutor Blackwell. And what's this astonishing thing you realize? Until just now, I thought the Orca at the shipshape Aquarium, Agero, and Orla were the same Orca. However, 2 inconsistencies led me to new facts. Okay, how would Sasha not fucking know if they have different teeth? How does everybody not know that it was a different fucking animal? Lead me to this new fact, and that fact is there might be 2 Ora Shibley. What? 2 different Orcas? But that's impossible. Order in a court? Explain yourself. What is the basic of this preposterous claim? The Orca show Son a year ago and the one now are different. I believe it's because the Orca a year ago was a different Orca. 2 different Orcas, 2 different sounds. It explains the show Son contradiction. What be this Blicker water talk? I don't understand. Talking about the truth that will finally catch you out in your lies. You claim that the tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were Urla's, but that's not true. The tooth and bite mark pattern on the walkie-talkie and on the dummy proves this. What? 2 different patterns, you say?
Silence.
While I will concede there is a possibility that 2 different Orca exist, bite mark patterns alone are not proven enough. I want more conclusive evidence. Alright, I will show you conclusive evidence then. He wants to see evidence other than the bite marks pattern, does he? The Orca a year ago and the Orca have different songs and different teeth. Don't have 2 videos on hand. Don't I have 2 videos on hand that can be used to compare those differences? Yeah. Submit 2 video which 2 different songs and teeth can be compared. Here. 1. Here's the other. 2. Please compare these 2 videos, one from a year ago and one recent. As discussed, the 2 Orcas are singing 2 different songs. Please also pay special attention to the appearance of the 2 Orcas' teeth. How exactly do you claim their teeth are different? Let's look for shots in the 2 videos where the Orca teeth are shown. This is Orla in the recent video of the spectacular prior show. As you can see, she has all her teeth. What a healthy smile she has. I'm a bit envious. Now let's look at the TV phone video from a year ago. Oh, just what I thought. Their teeth are different. Why can't they just grow teeth out again? Do they can't? Can't they? Do they cannot? The latest smile looks a little different from the one we saw a moment ago. As you can see, the orca from a year ago has one tooth that's broken off. If the teeth are different, then... Yes, if the teeth are different, then of course they lead different bite mark patterns. On the practice dummy, you can see Orla's uniform pattern with all teeth intact. And on the walkie-talkie, you can see that one tooth is missing from the pattern. Oh, I see. Just like the smile of the orca in the last year's video. This is complete BS though. Like, no, everybody in the aquarium would notice that it's a different orca. The tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were not made by the orca we know as Orla. They were made a year ago by a different orca. 2 different orcas. I can't believe it. The statement that the tooth marks on the walkie-talkie were from Orla was a lie. The truth is this walkie-talkie was stolen from the victim, Jack. And the only person who could have stolen it is... Let's go. The true culprit, Marlon Rims. Breakdown. No. You got it all wrong. It'd be all the fault of that orca. This is like a pirate ship. Oh, huh? Yeah. You got it all wrong. Vimleo? It be the awkward spot. This can't be. Does it go back to the normal? Once again. I'm too weak to hurt anybody. Huh? Well, it would appear we should hear more from the defendant about Aura Shirley. Sasha. Yes? Captain and Judge? Is what Mr. Wright claims true? Are there 2 different orcas? So yeah, everybody knows. So we're the fucking one that doesn't know. Bruh. Secret that Aquarian was hiding was about Erla, wasn't it? Dr. Kratt told me to focus on the orca's song. He hinted it would be a clue. It's been a minute since you see Ace Attorney. Too much reading, that's why. Phoenix is right. The one we call Orla is the second or... Okay. Bruh. That's what okay, so yeah, everybody knows. But nobody wanted to tell us. There actually used to be 2 orcas. I used to call the first Aura just Aura for short. Aura and Orla are sisters. The captain rescued them both when they got beached on the shore. But Orla was in bad shape and the ship's doctor had to look after her for a long time. Both orcas loved the captain, so we decided to keep them on the aquarium. Why didn't you say anything about there being 2 orcas? That is my question. Well, because after the accident a year ago, Aura was put down. Oh no. Oh. What? Aura is dead? Yeah, the Center of Dangerous Animal Control demanded it. Apparently, the captain and the ship doctor begged them. We put the first one down, so please leave the second one alone, they say. No! Anyway, after the accident a year ago, the captain told us he was gonna put Orla in the pirate show as Orla Shipley. He asked us to keep quiet about Aura's death until the time was right. Oh yeah, this is the new one. They put 1 to 3 in one trilogy and 4, 5, 6 in one trilogy. That's not the DS. This is not the DS one. This is like on Steam. What a surprising and complex tale. Did all Shipshape, Aquarium, and Phillies know about this? No, just a select few of us. Did you know about it? Of course not. How would I? Huh? Tell me, did you plan on cloning Orla from the start? Yeah. I planned to do it during the cleaning, so I drained the pool. Figured out if I didn't do something about that beast, Sasha's life was in danger. Sasha trusted that Orca just as much as Azura did. I wanted to protect her. Couldn't help Azura, so I felt like protecting Sasha was the least I could do my duty. Shaking my head. I built up my strength so I'll be ready to kill the Orca. I even fought with sharks. But the captain realized my plan and tried to save the Orca. And that is why you killed Jack. Be like, witness cannot have witness. Oh, now the report from the crime lab finally makes sense. What? Report from the crime lab, brah? In court yesterday, you recall I showed a photo of the victim lying on his back. According to the lab, the bruise on the victim's right wrist was his handprints. Brah. Why are we fucking in court here? His handprints. I didn't know how to fit it in with the case until I heard his story just now. Oh my god. Now we can imagine the reason for it being here. Rhymes must have made a handprint when he fought with the victim over the Orca. Shaking my head. A handprint made during a struggle. Like this is what I mean. I don't care what happens to me anymore. I deserve the fat penalty. I'm the one that killed the captain. Please give Sasha her not guilty verdict. No questioning? No, I'm just like, are you just fucking stupid? This is like Conan and everybody withholding information. If they just talk about it, they would just end it. You know? It's like what? Like the plot thing where it's like if they did everything efficiently, then the story wouldn't pan out. Like what we see here. So they have to do this. You accept your defeat well, I see. Let me be your guide to Hill. Get on with the verdict, your boundless. Huh. It seems this unprecedented trial that began when an Orca was a defendant. Also, like, he said, like, so they didn't have the full autopsy, right? And then we went to day 1. And then they got the full autopsy, which it didn't get updated, where it says that it's his print on the hand. So we don't know this info. And then now he just brings it up. So, like, he's saying that, okay, it's like we didn't submit the evidence because, what? It's not good against us, right? But then if the autopsy is updated, it should be updated in our court record. So I'm just like, what the fuck is this shit? It seemed this unprecedented trial that began with an Orca as the defendant has finally come to a close. Sasha Aseu, Orla is going to be so happy. Sasha's not guilty verdict is coming. Why do I still have this strange nagging feeling? We gotta be like, original Aura 1 is also innocent. His handprints on the victim's right wrist. Was it really the result of a deadly struggle over the Orca? It's not? I can't shake the feeling. The handprint has some other hidden meaning. It does? Is the trial going to end without revealing the whole truth? Objection. What? There's more. Very well, does court find the defendant? Wait. Objection.
Hold it!
Hold it, Mada. Everybody's shocked. Your Honor, please hold off on that verdict. What is the meaning of this? I would like to further explore this new evidence the prosecutor just submitted. But what complaint could you have? You are about to get your not guilty verdict. I see no further prolonging this trial, Mr. Red. Your Honor, we still don't know the entire truth of this case. This unnatural handprint he left on the victim's right wrist. I don't think it was the result of a fight between the two men. Not the result of a fight. Why do we fucking care? Because the truth, then what you suggested was, what are you doing? Do you remember the evidence we found at this show stage? Evidence? What evidence? Oh, the fingerprint that we never used. Yeah, mysterious mark that might be the key to understanding the whole case. Defense would like to submit evidence that will expose the truth of this case. Mysterious piece of evidence that appears with a natural handprint. This?
Take that!
Print left very unusual set of fingerprints at the show stage. In what way were they unusual? There were right hand prints on the left side of the ladder. Also on top. If one were to grasp the ladder in the same way as the prints, it would look like this. Are they saying that he dropped him? Instead of fighting, it looks like the ladder is being grasped from above. Exactly, Your Honor. And the handprint on the victim's right wrist shows it was held with a powerful grip. Yeah. Grabs the show stage ladder into a natural pose. Oh, he was trying to save him. He was gripping the victim's wrist in his position. Gripping the victim's wrist. Then he must have been... It means he was actually... Okay, so everybody is good people, I guess. Is easy absolutely swapping the story? All good. I've watched like most of the case. Well, I don't remember. It was a long time ago, but I never played it, so we're playing everything. So after the SP here, we're doing 6. After 6, we're doing Great Ace Attorney. And then the spin-offs, like what? Lawton? We'll see. But I already played Investigator after the first trilogy. So I was like going in order. It means he was actually... So what? Everything is accidental. That's right. If we couple the natural handprints with the mysterious fingerprints... Well, I mean, yeah, he did say that he has no... We see that he was trying to save the victim's lives. Yeah, I mean, he did say that he has no intention of killing the captain, though. But I mean, you could say that he has because he does not want to put the well down. But that can't be. It's impossible. Well, I mean, it was. We already said it was an accident in the beginning, so why is that not possible? Why don't we ask himself? Yeah, We want to hear the truth directly from you. You gotta do a rap track again. I gotta hand it to ya. Miss Laurie, you got skills. Why? Why did you have to figure it out? Doesn't matter what happens to me anymore. I'm ready to die. So is what the defense is claiming true? The captain? He found out I drained the show stage pool. He rushed to the side of the pool, frantic to put some water in for the orca. And then he slipped. Yeah. Captain, give me your left hand. No, Marlin, you'll fall too. So sorry as hatred is poo-poo. Hatred makes disastrous and bad ending. Forgive me. I didn't realize what the pain you were in, but please don't blame Orla. It's nobody's fault. Not Orla's. And not yours. Oh yeah, okay. Hey. Captain! So Jack's death was accidental. Yeah, so everything was accidental. Why didn't you tell us that you didn't kill the victim? I mean, he did. He said he has no motive, because I have no right to live anymore. I'm ready to get the death penalty. The captain died because of me. And then, on top of it all, I used his body to frame Orla. I was gonna kill Orla, and she wasn't even to blame. She didn't do anything wrong. The only thing I can do now is pay for it all with my life. I can't do anything. I couldn't save the captain. I couldn't avenge Azura's death. I mean, bro, you're gonna tell him like Azura's death was also not was also accidental. Yeah. You have the wrong idea about Mr. Summon's death. Oh my god, you gotta let him like not even the first one was responsible. Yeah, for her dying. Aura of her own record was trying to save Miss Summer's life. What? What are you talking about? Bro gonna be like, bruh. Azura Summer suffered from a heart condition, but she didn't tell anyone, and she performed in the pirate show anyway. She had a heart attack and died before anyone could save her. I'm sure she didn't think Orla attacked her. There's nothing to avenge. No way! A heart condition? She never said a word about it. Maybe she didn't want you to worry about her. So I wanted to get revenge all this time for nothing. Yeah. Confetti time? So neither case was murder not a year ago and not this time either. Your responsibility in this matter is great, but I believe you can be rehabilitated. Marlon, you better come back to Shipshape Aquarium when you're done. You're here? Orla and I and everybody will be waiting for you. You still have a lot to offer. Live your life and never give up. For the sake of those who are gone as well. I promise to make up for what I've done. Even if it takes me my whole life. So he's not gonna get the death penalty. He's gonna get like 2nd degree? He's not even gonna get 2nd degree. He gets 2nd degree on Orla, but he doesn't even get 2nd degree on the captain. Mr. Right, Sasha. 不是蹲大牢，是我们赢了。撒花环节 ，Thank you. Yeah. Wait, where's the not guilty? We don't get to see not guilty. Okay, we just done. Okay, we do. Okay. Well, I have seen countless trials, but never one that ended like this. Don't know how, Mr. Right, but you always seem to manage to turn things around. Because it's called Gakten Zaiban. I think all this excitement has taken a few years off my life, bruh. How old are you? Is that praise or this? Now then, this court finds the defendant, Sasha Buckler. Let's go. Court is now adjourned. She's so cute. Sasha? Congratulations on your win. Thank you for all your help today, Pearls. Hee all I did was have fun with Orla. Orla, I'm back. Oh, I missed you, girl. Oh, I'm so happy for you and Orla, Sasha. Everything turned out great. Phoenix, Athena, I really want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Orla and I are both really grateful. Orla cuter? I will now act out my gratitude with a little performance art. Do we get the animation, right, at the end? Again? Miss Orca Lover, don't you think you better take care of your health first? Oh yeah. Alright, fine. I promise no more shows until I'm better. 7年不变的动作。嗯，不是有奶同款哦，就是哦遮着脸是吧？啊，确实有奶同款。Pros like having her hand on her face is like that Yandere pose. But I'm glad that's settled. Hey, buddy, Mr. Lawyer, you just had to babble every single one of your Carryman secrets, didn't you? I mean, them doing the legal stuff probably is just like some penalty, some fines maybe. Now that's all right. I'm glad. It was kind of hard to tell. Although thanks to you, they now know we're using the illegal torpedo system. Maybe it becomes legal, but I think we'll be able to wiggle out of serious repercussions somehow. That writer lady is advocating for us, saying the law itself is to blame. Yeah, like good ending. She said she's going to look into getting the law changed. Wow, go. Miss Plum, she sure is a powerhouse. There's one thing you didn't figure out, by the way. What? Keep this to yourself, will you? We don't want it getting out public. Remember that appointment I had written down in my calendar? Oh, you mean meet the captain at the Orca Pool at 7 a.m. That note meant the Orca Pool of the Supermarine Aquarium. Oh. Not ship shapes. What? Why were you supposed to meet? Where were you supposed to meet there? Jack and I? We visited the Supermarine Aquarium once a month. Any idea why? We're getting info on our competitors to get dolphin therapy treatment? No, silly. Remember I told you? Oh, the money. Jack and I were against putting the orca down from the start. What? You mean? We just pretended to put the first orca oh! Yay! Oh, the Super Marine occurring is harboring her for us. Yay! What? Oh, so that talk about the large amount of money you were paying us. Once a month, the owner and the vet disappear from his aquarium. And I came to find out that each time a large amount of money was being paid out. You were paying for orca scare. Orca cure? You wouldn't believe how much fish orca eat. Now that has been proven she was innocent all along, I think we can bring her back soon. Let's go! Until then, keep it under your hat, okay? Huh? What was he telling you about? Nothing? Nothing much? By the way, Erla wants to give you a little celebrator prize. The volleyball? Or what? Erla specifically requested that you give it to her. Oh, the fish? Alright, fine. Let's see. What can I give her? Fish, though.
Take that!
It's coming a day late, but congratulations on your victory. On your verdict. Oh. Oh my, hee hee. Aren't you lucky? That's Orca's best trick to thank you, kiss. Oh, Orla, I want to be next. Athena doesn't get an animation. Okay. And so the curtain fell on my first trial in years. I'm looking forward to the comeback of Sasha and Orla's Washbuckle Spectacular. We don't get to see the two orcas together. After all, I made a comeback of my own as a lawyer. A few minutes later, let's go. Oh my god, we get to see both of them together, right? End the show. Question mark. It's been a while since I visited Shipshape Aquarium. Now that Sasha has recovered from her illness, she's performing today. There's still some time before the show starts. Think I'll wander around a bit. You wander in like this place where you can't. we have VIP access. Hope you're enjoying the show today. The orcas are excited and ready to go. Oh, I'm sure I'll enjoy it. Wait a minute. Did you say orcas as in pearls? Yeah. We get to see both. Okay. Yep, let me show you. Wait, this one... No hat and no starfish and no mustache. You called it right. Arla Shipley the First has returned to Shipshape Aquarium. We be the three pirate sisters, We be out to stop the evil Scalawag League led by Rescatch and the giant octopus. Well, I don't want to get into the way of their rehearsal. Guess I'll better go. We see everybody, okay. Well, if it isn't Blue Boy, did you come for my book signing? Oh, Mrs. Plum, there's a book signing. Yes, my new book is just out. It's called Shipshape Aquarium. Don't pull the plug. The book signing will be held here in this room after all. The vet owns me a flavor. Yeah, she got them to approve the use of torpedo. I'm grateful, yeah. But why does she keep coming to my lab to bother me every single day? My next work will be entitled Sniper, the Penguin Leaves the Nest. Okay. Stop this cacophone. Why am I surrounded by carpering females? Gee, Dr. Crab gets all the ladies. I guess I'll leave him to it. This is almost time for the show. Let's go. Where have you been, Daddy? Polly and Athena already went in. While you're waiting, I brought some souvenirs to take back to the village. Sorry to keep you waiting. I bet they'll love your souvenirs back home, Pros. By the way, I heard a certain someone is going to be in today's show. A certain someone? I wonder who it could be. Who it could be. Oh, it's almost time. The show's just about to start. Alright, let's go to the show stage then. Wait, is he out? He can't be out already. It's only a few months later. I saved you all seats, Mr. Right. Oh, I can't believe I get to see the show again. I'm so happy. I want to dive in the pool. You better not. I think they'll call security. You're welcome to in the pool anytime, Athena. But Red Statch is the best swimmer of all. Huh? Who have you got playing Red Statch role? Oh, yeah. Sasha. Aura and Orla are ready to go. Hey, I know that voice. Yep, you've been now it. Marlon's back and he's playing the role. So he only got like a couple of months. He's playing the role of Red Statch. Maybe he's on parole. It'd be the new Swashbuckler Spectacular. Hope you enjoy it. Me Buckles. We don't get to see animation. Okay. Okay.
And so, our pirates set sail for bluer seas under a sunnier sky. As for me, I set foot into the world of law once more as a full-time lawyer.
Yep, and what the fuck? I unlocked special bonus. Music backtrack setting. What the fuck? That's a fighting game thing. Wait, where do we see the... Oh, is it in the costume? No, that's the... How do we... Oh, is it the app? Wait. Is it this? Oh, the museum. It's in the museum, no? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. We unlocked the... Oh, 旁白笑死. Oh, right here. Oh no, this is the art library. Oh, these are the PVs, right? Oh no, we get to pick all the... Oh yeah, we get to pick all the pose and stuff. Okay. So... So they don't have the art stuff in the museum here, no? So we'll do like this is part 6 basically. Next time. I think some cases are gonna be 10 hours, so I'll see if I like split them. But it's 5K plus SP. Yeah, I think case 5 is like maybe more than 12 hours or something. Actually, I could check immediately here. Let me check right now. Yeah, case 5. So this case, the walkthrough is 12 hours. So it means that it's probably more than 14 hours for me to play. So yeah, we're gonna split episode 5 into 2 for sure. And then think case 3. Case 3 is probably more than 10 hours. The walkthrough is 7 hours. Everything else is like maybe 7, 8. Yeah, I'm just looking at hours. It's so long. There's like also longer ones I think in Great Ace Attorney. But yeah, I'll go eat, shower and sleep and everything. 下次再玩就玩6了。这个第3章起码要10个小时，这个第5章起码14个小时，所以第5章一定是分开来的。10个小时不长，因为如果他walkthrough 就是一个人他玩，但是他不需要点其他多余的东西，然后也不需要读嘛，所以快一点，就是纯流程的那种。全流程的话，第3章它是7个小时嘛，那可能要10个小时或者11个小时。就像今天这个，就是我一般玩的话要多个2个小时嘛。像今天这个 SB walkthrough 是6个小时嘛，你看那我玩8个小时嘛，差不多就是要多2个小时。对，所以我是按照 walkthrough 来估算我玩的话要多久嘛。所以7个小时，那maybe 9 hours. If it's like 7 hours and I plus 2 for walkthrough is like 9 to 10 hours, which is normal in a mid-long case. But case 5 being 12 hours walkthrough means that it's gonna be more than 12 hours. 对，然后它这个 walkthrough 第5章是快12个小时嘛，那不等于说肯定超过12个小时嘛？那我干脆劈成2段 ，might as well make it like 7 hours and 7 hours, depending on. They should have a day or something. Yeah, look, day 1 trial, day 2. I'll look through the split, but maybe like we could stop at. I mean, if we're assuming that it's the same time, then we stop at end of day 1 of like trial. I'm assuming day 2 should be longer though, but like I'm not gonna stream 14 hours. Not worth it. Yeah, the longest one we streamed was I think 12 hours for the Ash one. That was close to 12 hours, not 12 hours. It was close to 11 hours, I think. Actually, I could just go on my own channel, just find it. I'm pretty sure I could find it here. And the first trilogy. Let's see. No, okay, yeah, it was 10 hours and 30 minutes. Like the 5th case. Like the additional case of part 1, not the trilogy. That was 10 hours and 30 minutes. Oh no, and then no, there was an 11-hour one. The part 2 case. The Farewell was 11 hours. Oh, never mind. Yeah, the end of the trilogy of the first trilogy was 11 hours and 34 minutes, or like 35 minutes. 我播逆转裁判最久的一次就是第3部的前就是3部曲嘛，就是3部曲的最后一章，就大结局是11个半小时。超过12个小时，你油管它回放还会砍掉的。就像我上次拼高达的时候是超过了，它就直接砍掉了。Yeah. Well, okay, that's enough yapping, but yeah, basically I'll have to split part 5. I mean, episode 5. Episode 3 you probably should do. If it's like 9 hours or less than 10 hours, not that bad. Also, I have Maya on it, so you know, I'll be fine with 10 hours Maya. I'm pretty sure this is the case when Maya gets like accused of being the killer or something again. Okay. Maya to go. She's best girl. She's best girl. Okay. 分2次。他如果第1天，我觉得第2天应该可能会比1天长吧，反正劈成2半，平均下来就一次7小时吧。他第1天应该不可能只有4个小时吧？他就算第1天4个小时，那第2天就 day 2算10个小时也不是不行。走了走了。拜拜拜拜。